Hey, what's going on? Anybody there? Anybody around? Mic check. 1, 2. Got the eclipse on the moon. Anybody around? It's working.
4, 3, 4. We can hear
Mr.
you.
Chin! Mr.
Yay! What's
Chin,
happening?
baby! Woo!
Yay!
Dude!
Is that the flat?
The eclipse is
Is that the flat
happening.
Earth, dude?
Yes, it is.
How you doing, dude?
Fucking A.
You still camping?
Yes.
Oh, you lucky so-and-so.
I go home today though. But I'm driving out to see the eclipse. It's already started, man. It's like
Oh, right.
the moon's about 20% covered right now.
Wow.
I know. It's totally like energizing the fuck out of me right now. I'm like tripping. Woo!
So what's covering the moon then? What's covering the moon?
That's why I jumped on here, man. We got to figure this out.
No.
I don't know, man. It certainly isn't. It's certainly not a round ball spinning through space at 500,000 miles an hour.
That's right. Certainly not the ball Earth.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It is. It is fascinating.
It is fascinating. Yeah.
It's
Do you think the moon is doing it? Do you think it could be doing it itself?
Yes. It's like a
It's
discharge or something, and then it recharges.
Yes.
That could be it.
Robert Pisano said that, didn't he? He thought it was that.
Yeah. That's what I think the moon phases are. Is the charge and discharge of a capacitor, like a capacitor.
Yeah. And how does that work? We don't know yet, but of course the creator obviously made it so. It's quite interesting. As you say, fascinating.
It's got me up at 3 a.m, man. That's how interesting it is.
Yeah, man. Wow.
So yeah, it's fascinating, man. It's beyond fascinating.
I mean, we're not privileged to having these massive, observatory type telescopes, so we could really have a good observation of what's going on up there. If there's something up there, but there's nothing up there, is there? There's nothing in the way of that.
Not what they tell us.
Yeah, there's no object doing that.
No. Dude, I think I'm lost. Shit. Here we go.
Rahu, K2, Rahu, whatever. No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. 2 suns, Rahu. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just I'm glad to be here to see it and know what it's not.
That's in the realm of mystery. That one.
It is super cool, man. Now using the globe model, the way that they explain the eclipse is that this round ball we live on is shading the moon. But if you take their model and you do like a small scale of it,
the diagram,
doesn't it shades in the wrong position? It should go. It should go like top down, not bottom up.
That's right.
And
the thing is, as you're looking at that eclipse, is it eclipsing? Is the shadow on the left side?
Bottom
left. On the left side. Right. Okay. So it's on the left. I mean, look at where you are on the Earth. Where's the sun?
Well, it's supposed to be on the other side of the horizon, on the other side of the 3959.
Yeah.
And It should shadow the other way, man. I think, man. I want
Well,
to
the
jump
light,
on
the
here and
bright side.
verify with the X.
Yes. Yeah, the bright side of the moon is that's supposed to be the reflection of the sun, isn't it?
Correct.
Right. So, how does that work then? You're seeing the left side lit up and the moon's above your head. If anything, the sun's supposed to be behind you, isn't it? Underneath you, sort of thing. I mean, I don't understand it. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I don't get it.
Absolutely.
It doesn't make any sense, does it?
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's about 25% shadowed right now.
25% shadowed, right.
And what I'm see here.
Still doesn't make any sense, does it?
It's Wednesday afternoon for you, right?
That's correct. It's Wednesday evening, 7 p.m.
Evening.
Yes, 7 p.m. Just gone.
You can't see the moon right now, can you?
Not yet, no. We've still got a nice, the sky's just starting to go,
Right.
Yeah. And if I want to see the moon, I've got to look south from where I am. Let me just have a quick look.
Yeah, it would probably be close to the horizon right now.
Yeah.
For you.
We've got cloudy skies at the moment, yeah?
That sucks. We got crystal clear skies over here.
It was cloudy yesterday, but Monday it was beautiful. See the whole moon on Monday. The whole streets were lit up. I was thinking, my God.
Gorgeous.
In the evening at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the evening, I thought, wow, the streets are lit up. And then as I looked up, the moon was right on my head. Oh, that's why. Hello, moon. So, yeah, I still don't understand this eclipse business. Doesn't make sense, really, except for it's doing it itself. That's how we know when the new moon is coming, So its own little cycle. Yeah.
And where does the new moon go? Where does it go for 3 days? I don't know. Yeah. I love that, man. I love talking. I can't believe people go through live. They just like, I just go to work, go home. I don't care about anything else.
Yeah.
And they don't ever think about where they live or what's going on and how things work.
Totally oblivious. Totally oblivious to it all.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I think I'm lost.
But they work out their car's not getting the mileage that the dealer said it was going to get.
Yeah, that never works out.
Yeah, that never works out. Exactly. Turns out that most of this mileage that they claim you can do in your car, it's all been done in a bloody what do they call it? Those tunnels they have. What do they call those tunnels? Where they have a tunnel, the wind tunnel. That's it. They do all this in the wind tunnel. It's all models. They don't actually physically drive the car around. They don't even do that now.
Fuck. Hold on.
And there was a woman who had a Volkswagen Passat. Because the dealer said she wanted a car that could do great mileage and reliable, no breakdowns, not too expensive, and they had a Volkswagen Passat that she got. And after 2 months, she realised that she wasn't getting the mileage that she was supposed to be getting. So she rang them up and, what's going on? I'm not getting the mileage in that. Are you sure you're not driving too fast? They said. No, I'm just driving normal. Okay, let's bring it in. Let's have a look. They did a little test and that. And they said, oh, you got to. She said, guess what she said? I had to drive like an old granny in order to get that mileage. You know,
Yeah.
you got to drive dead slow.
That's right. They never get the mileage they tell you.
Yeah.
What's up, then?
How you doing? Is that skeptical? Skeptical, is it? Yeah, nice to
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
your voice as well, bro.
Well,
Nice.
how
We're
are
talking
you?
about the eclipse that's happening over the US.
Oh,
Here in
when?
Southern California right now, it's about
Really?
25% covered from the bottom left going to the
Bottom left.
bottom left going to the upper right. And
Okay, so bottom left to the upper right. Bottom left, okay.
and
To the upper right.
I got
Right,
crystal clear
yeah.
skies. I'm driving 100
That's
kilometers an hour.
right, you're doing 60.
I'm trying to get to the desert, man. I'm going to get a picture of the totality.
Oh, right. Brilliant, man.
And
What's your ETA?
I'm going to say it's going to be a totality in about an hour and 20 minutes, something like
Right.
that.
Okay. And then your ETA to the beach? You'll be there in an hour or sooner?
Desert. I'm in the desert called the Mojave Desert.
I know the Mojave Desert. Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah,
They do all the races there, you know?
there's a lot of things out there, man.
Yeah.
It's called the High Desert as well. It has an elevation of about 3,000 to 4,000 feet,
Wow.
and it's beautiful out here, man. But with the eclipse, it makes it even more amazing.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm jealous that you can see it. I'm here in Texas, and just an hour ago, I couldn't see anything happening. Plus, it's overcast.
Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I'm excited for you, though, man.
yeah. Once I get back home, I'll after I'll get a couple pictures. Hopefully they're good. I got Nikon P900 tripod.
You're beginning to make me sick, dude. You're beginning to make me sick, dude. You're living the dream in the nightmare. Playing
Yep,
golf, camping,
playing
and
golf,
you got the eclipse. Get out of here,
playing
man.
golf,
Get out of here.
camping, fucking yeah. Talking to you guys. I'm living the dream and the nightmare with the Coco nightmare, man. Wow,
Yeah.
Coco 19 nightmare. Sheesh.
Mm.
What is that all about, man? Yikes.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, in recent days, we've had some prominent people in the medical industry and those who actually make the viruses complaining that this is a joke, and they feel sorry for people who are uneducated wearing masks when there's no need. It's ridiculous. They've come out, and just blatantly said it. It's a joke.
Well, we've known that for a year, but anyway.
Yeah. I knew that in 2019. As soon as I heard China, I said, "Oh, here we go again. Here we go again."
Right?
Yeah. Is it going to be a bat? Is it going to be a cat? Or did it come out the lab? I mean, come on. And they still don't know today. And the reason is, it's not real. That's why they don't know. It's not.
Yep.
It's not
It's like
rocket science.
it's like outer space, man. The micro to the macro, man. It's the same trick. Same trick.
Exactly.
You can't see it. It's too far away. It's too small. It's too big.
Exactly. It's bloody air. It's airborne, but you've got to open your house to freshen your house up. It's airborne, but you've got to open all your windows, right? And at the very beginning, it's okay for the children to play out because the children are resilient. Let the children go and play outside because there was no school, so that the kids didn't have any stress. Yeah, let them go and play outdoors. Oh, but what about the bug? I mean, what's going on? I mean, and then we got to open the window, and then we got to wear the mask. We got to wear the mask. The kids don't have to wear it. What's going on, man?
It's about 1/3 covered.
1/3 now. Okay.
Yeah, about a third. I don't know. Close. It's close.
And on what side are you seeing it covered?
It's covering from the bottom left going to top right. So
Yeah,
bottom
I
left, top right.
got on my ladder and I can kind of see it, but the clouds, I'm hoping there's gonna be a clearing in the clouds
Yeah.
because I can kind of see it's just like a little shaded and I can see it through the clouds kind of, but
All
I mean I
right.
can, yeah, it's hard though.
It is. You got clouds, and that's difficult. The clouds with this mind.
Yeah, I'm breaking up.
I always thought that was interesting. Yeah, I couldn't disprove him. There was no chance. I can't disprove you doing that, man.
Yeah.
Listening to you guys on my trip here and there. I came on a few times while I was camping, and always a good time listening to you guys, learning. I'm constantly learning stuff, man. Our arguments are rock solid against this supposed spinning freaking nightmare that they sold us.
Yeah.
Ugh, so bad. Well, once you
Am I coming through
go ahead.
okay?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
coming through.
yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
Just mind
Okay,
yourself
so
on that ladder, though, yeah?
thank you. Yes. Okay, so there's the clearing in the clouds, and it looks almost like half of the moon here in
Almost
Texas.
half, yeah. About a third.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite half. A little short than half.
Yeah. It's getting pretty close.
It's
So are
really
you
close to half. Yeah.
in California? That's crazy to me.
Yeah, I'm in Northern California, or central northern central. I don't know. I'm heading south. I'm driving south I got about 400 miles to drive today, but I want to get out in the middle of fucking nowhere and get a decent picture. Once it goes totality, it's going to be pretty low on the horizon for me. Once it does, it's probably be very low on the horizon for you if you're in Texas.
Yeah, after it goes below this building I'm in front of, I'm not going to be able to see it. So I probably have maybe an hour of visibility, and then I'd have to drive somewhere else to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to miss this one. I missed the last one 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
But get this, Jen. So I was kind of known for my pictures of the moon.
That's right.
From
Yeah.
like my family members and my Facebook, all this shit, you know.
Yeah.
So I wake up in the morning and I fell asleep. I didn't get a picture, you know, and everybody was bitching at me, you know. Hey man, why don't you go get a picture? Where's your pictures of the eclipse?
And you didn't get no damn pictures?
And I didn't get the pictures. So get this, Jen, man. The next night I went out, I set up my camera and I videotaped the moon for like, I don't know, a couple hours.
Right.
And that's when I caught that satellite transit. That's when I caught the transit. The satellite.
Really?
Where's
Right.
that?
Yes.
Share the damn video. And I want that picture of the damn thing. No, really, I want to see that video. I
It's
would,
on
Yeah.
my
I would
channel.
enjoy
It's
it.
on my. It's on my channel. I'll post it once I
Post the link to your channel. I'll find it.
flatter dude. You'll
All
find
right,
it.
bet I can do that.
It's
I
my
got you.
It's my
This ain't.
featured video, whatever.
I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you. But
Yeah,
this
you
ain't
probably
my.
are.
Yeah, this ain't my first rodeo.
No, hell
I
no.
didn't. I thought it was just dude. I didn't know
It's
you was
flatter dude.
FD
Yeah,
dude.
I need to
Yeah,
change my name,
I'm
man.
with you.
I need to change my name on Discord, man. Back to
I
flatter
can do.
dude.
I can
Yeah,
do that
yeah,
if you
yeah.
want.
Put it back.
You want me to
Flat Earth
change
dude,
it?
man.
Oh fuck yeah.
All caps.
No, just capital F, capital
Yeah, I'm
E,
with you. Just
capital D.
like we do our name.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like to yell all caps.
Well, that's what I was asking. You want to be screaming it, or you just want people to know it?
No, the dude
The,
abides. He's cool, man. He's
The
not.
dude is chill. The dude is chill, man.
the
Flat Earth
dude
dude.
abides. Well,
I hope
yeah, look, this aggression will not suffice me. I love the dude.
Yeah,
No,
we're getting close to half. Half of the clips right now, man. This looks so cool, man. Fuck,
Yeah, I'm seeing it too. It's amazing.
it's so cool. I'm so energized right now. I only got about 5 hours sleep. I'm like, I feel like I slept like 20 hours.
you got any Kahlua?
I got coffee. What the hell?
Oh man, I thought
No
you was
Kahlua, man.
the dude.
I got no Kahlua. Hey, man, I got a beverage here, man. Watch it.
What, no moonshine? No
Moonshine.
moonshine.
I tried moonshine for the first time last year, man. Wow. What an experience.
With the respect it's due. White lightning, son. We was drinking white lightning this year.
Woo.
Whoa,
I,
nice.
I ended up with some like blackberry infused moonshine. It was tasty.
Wow. I was just going to ask you what the ingredients were. Blackberry. That would have been nice.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
man. Especially when you like eat the blackberries.
Of
Like,
course.
woo!
Yeah.
Those are
That's
tasty.
what I mean. Look, you're making me sick again. You're making me sick again.
Man, my old lady used to make me get her the watermelon. And I prefer the cherry. Black cherry.
Oh, nice. Black cherry. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
My
You
buddy's
guys,
pretty good at that. Go ahead, Elijah.
I was just gonna say, you guys got to get a load of this live footage of the eclipse right now.
Right?
This guy is, the way he's
Flat Earth
explaining
dude
it
is
is so crazy.
Is that take back space? Who is it?
I'm on time and date. Hold on, I'll share the link.
Take
He
back
was just
space.
talking about what happened.
Yeah, come on, Elijah. Go on. Go ahead.
He was just talking about how, I know it looks like this, but the reason is because of refraction and the light is bending
Oh,
around the
fuck.
earth and all this shit. I'm like,
Stop that. Stop that. Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, gentlemen, can I ask what is supposedly making this eclipse happen? Does anybody have thoughts about that?
Well, me and Flat Earth dude feel, and I got this idea from a guy called Robert Bassano from Planete Veritas. We feel that the moon is doing it itself. There is no shadow being casted on the moon, and we are the object in the way. No, it's just dissipating itself. That's what we think. Just discharging its energy. Really. That's all I think. I don't think we're in the way, and the sun is reflecting off the moon. No. I mean, that's the
I
best.
don't see how that wouldn't even be obvious because while I'm standing on the earth, right? Like I can't. It, oh my gosh! It. I mean, it's hard to explain because if I say, well, I don't see the moon right now. I'm looking at the sun, and at some point, like around 5-ish, 5:30, um, it appeared to go below the horizon. When people will go, well, but in space the angle is like this, and in space you would actually be able to see that the Earth is obstructing the light from the sun, and then it's bending around the Earth and somehow hitting the moon, and Rayleigh scattering is the reason it's red. And come on, bro, cut the shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, why can't we Rayleigh scatter some shit down here on Earth to make some shit to make a shadow look red? Then
Yeah. Exactly. It's not what we experience, is it? It's not what we experience. We don't experience that here on Earth. What he's actually explaining. So no, can't be replicated.
Dude, that moon looks so cool right now. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't fucking believe I'm seeing this.
where
You
you
love.
at
Just
right
get
now?
the pictures, man. Get
Yeah,
some
I'm
where you
gonna
at
get
right now?
pictures. I'm gonna get pictures here, man. I gotta stop and set up my camera, but I'm
But
driving.
where you at right now?
I'm in on a corner where California meets Nevada.
Yeah,
Like
California. You guys can see it. I had to catch it earlier, but you guys get like a more like you get to actually see it partially eclipsed.
yeah, I mean it's definitely at the half point right now.
Is it
Yeah, here,
eclipsed from the top or the bottom?
From the bottom left going to the top right.
You see?
Bottom left
I
to
mean,
the
that's
top
what
right.
doesn't make sense.
Hmm.
Yeah. Bottom
Right.
left. Yeah.
I'm crossing
Where's
over.
the sun in all this?
I'm
You
crossing
know?
over into California right now. Right where
I mean,
California meets Nevada.
yeah. So the sun would have to be, you know, top right of the moon, wouldn't it? To cast the shadow, to cast the light onto it, surely.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
my question, man. If you do like a tabletop example of the heliocentric model,
right.
the shadow should start at the top and go to the bottom, not go from the bottom to the top. And
Exactly. That's ridiculous.
I've seen some examples of that. Somebody explaining it, and years ago. This is probably 5 years ago, and it made no sense. And anyway, it looks amazing.
Yes. It looks amazing, yeah.
I'm
That's
so jealous.
what's
I'm
not
sure
amazing is the explanation is not amazing.
Exactly. Uh-oh. I got a mountain in my way. Uh-oh.
yeah, what's interesting here in Texas, I'm seeing it equal from like the top and bottom, it's covering the moon equally. So it's just
Right.
over halfway eclipsed right now.
Yeah.
And I'm able to see it through the clouds.
So from the bottom upwards, yeah? From the bottom upwards. Is that right?
No,
Correct.
from right. It looks like from left to right for me here, but
Okay,
they're all
left to right.
in the
So
way.
she's seeing it from left to right.
Yeah.
Can you get a picture of that?
It's gonna be with my phone, but I mean, I can try. Yes.
Oh, I feel you. Like, what if you're standing on the thing that's supposed to be blocking the light?
Right.
Right.
And I know it's not nighttime for Texas anymore, right? The sun is up, isn't it?
Not yet. Well, yeah, it's coming up right now.
Right.
Yeah.
How's that
I
like?
mean,
That makes no sense.
it doesn't. Yeah, I can see the light of the sun coming up where it rises, and I'm seeing the moon at the same time as well. and I'm on a ladder because this building's in my way. But yeah, it's just amazing. Wow.
It looks so cool.
Yeah.
But they'll say in space it's just that it's on the side of the Earth or something.
Or
Uh,
refraction and reflection and retraction and contraction. They'll come up with something.
contraction. Yes. And compression, just to make sure we get it right. Don't forget the compression as well.
5 years later, we got the same fucking arguments, man. Come on. These guys come in here with refracting the light and bending light and all shit, man. The water's level. Polaris never moves.
That's right.
NASA's
All the constellations are in the same place.
Yep. Every year, same set of stars, and then there's no parallax. Zero.
No parallax, no detection of axial rotation, no detection of the curvature. Yeah. How we breathe in if we're in the vacuum of space without a barrier, without a container. I mean, it's all there.
Cool.
How is it we can fly level for 19 hours from LA to New Zealand and not encounter the curvature once? That's ridiculous.
My daughter was just telling me about how she felt like she was tipping over when the plane was landing. That's just landing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you took off on a ball going east-west and then hung a left and went north-south or whatever, you couldn't fucking land an airplane.
No. No, absolutely not.
No, it's ridiculous, and I can show it to you, you know, right there on my kitchen table, man.
Yeah, you can do that all day long. You can do that all day long on your kitchen table. Yeah.
I posted some pictures of the
you got to know that if you're gonna fly around a ball, man, you have to.
You posted.
I posted some images of the full moon last night. Like when you think of the inverse square law, like that thing damn near looks like the sun in the picture. Like
the inverse square law for light, yeah. It would be so bright. Oh man, if you were standing on that thing, be like, oh, forget it. All right, we're halfway, man. I got 5 minutes. I'm gonna pull over and get a picture.
Yeah. It cannot be the sun reflecting off the moon, because apparently, according to NASA and the Apollo missions and that, when they went, the experts looking at the photography from the mission said that the luminosity of the moon's lunar surface would be the same as here on Earth on asphalt, about 5 to 7%. So it's just impossible for the sun to be hitting the moon and then reflecting all the way to us Earth, 238,000 miles away. Yeah, 7% luminosity. Okay, there you are.
Right?
Yeah. So how do they explain that?
Contractions?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
The inverse. What's the reverse of inverse? Inverse. What's the reverse of inverse? Inverse, reverse. Reverse, inverse, square law. There you go.
Inverse, reverse.
Yeah.
Square law.
Yes, inverse, reverse, square law. There, it means that the moon will definitely, even though it's 7%, it's able to shine its light on your eyeballs all the way from the moon, 238,000 miles away.
Fuck.
Yeah, you know, the photographers, they know their stuff. They know about light and how it travels and that, and how something can reflect and the power of the lumens and that. And they said the moon's luminosity would only, looking at the photographs that were taken on the lunar surface, would only be about 7%. So how is it the sun can shine to us and we can see it from the moon? It's bullshit. It's BS. As Elon Musk said, you can tell it's BS because it looks like poo and it stinks like hell.
You
know
tell
what I
it's
mean?
real, because it looks fake. Yeah, that's how you can tell it's real.
Yeah.
There's some cool stars next to the moon too, man.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow, I can't wait to get a picture, man. I'm gonna pull over here in a couple minutes.
Just pull over, man. You're gonna miss it, man. You're gonna be there and miss it. I don't believe it.
Oh fuck, I ain't gonna miss it, man.
No, you're not gonna miss it, but you're not gonna get the pictures. I know what it's gonna be. You're gonna go click and it's all over.
Wait, now, what? When you say there are stars close to the moon, how close?
Okay, he's gonna use his tape measure eyes.
There's one. It's not that close, but it's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna pull over right here. This looks good. I'm in Colville, California.
Colville, California. Okay.
Colville,
Yep, Colville.
California.
Classic name. Nice place to be. Take the picture of the eclipse from Colville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Yes, sirree, buddy.
I'm gonna do it.
Yes, sirree.
Yeah, New York didn't get to see much. Well, what a bummer.
I know, right?
Well, if you're having a bummer, it's overcast here in Japan. I ain't seen this. Just seeing clouds. Just thick cloud cover. Nothing else.
All right, got my tripod.
Bit of bad luck.
My P900. It's 47 degrees out here. A little chilly.
Okay, yeah, 47 degrees Fahrenheit. That is a bit chilly. Yeah.
Dude, it's going total pretty quick here, man. I don't know what's going on.
That's what I could tell because you said it was halfway. I thought you better get out there now. You better get out and get that camera going.
I got it. I'm setting it up right now.
What are you gonna do? A couple of shots and then a time lapse video of it, or what?
Probably. We'll see how much battery I got on my camera, man.
Yeah.
I should have a fair enough battery, but we'll see.
Hey, Kenny, can you see it with the naked eye?
Oh, totally, man. 100%.
Is it a total eclipse of your heart?
Oh,
that's nice try.
Take a picture and text it.
Who sung that track? Was that Bonnie Tyler? Who was that?
Detonate New Perspective.
No, I know it was New Perspective, but who sang that song, A Total Eclipse of the Heart? Was that Bonnie Tyler?
Fuck.
Yeah, Bonnie Tyler, I think, was that? Total Eclipse from the Heart.
No, I haven't.
It wasn't Alison Moy, though.
You gotta look it up now, for sure.
Nice try.
No sleep on Flat Earth, man.
No, sleeping's for wimps, man. Come on.
Right.
I'm still packing the van.
Oh, shit. Are you leaving today?
Yep.
See, now the problem with this right here, okay, cool.
You were right,
that,
Bonnie Tyler.
Thank you. Yeah.
So, okay, cool. The problem with this is that unlike the phases of the moon, in which it's the angle to the sun that causes what appears to be a shadow, the shadow that you're looking at, so-called, is supposed to be caused by the Earth, but you're standing on the Earth.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, Elijah. That's it. That's what I'm asking. Where's the sun in all this? That was my question about 30 minutes ago.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
It really doesn't make any
Definitely
sense.
not top right. You're right, Jen.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? But yet you got your commentator, they're giving you all the bending of the light and the refraction, compression, reaction.
Yeah, this is fucking awesome.
You see the sun?
How you gonna look at that and say that's refraction? What kind of retardation is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting some
Light is bending
killer
around
pictures,
in
man.
such a way that blah 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 blah. Oh man, I'm so upset that I can't see it myself.
You sound like, what's his name? Charlie Brown's teacher.
Fuck, I can't wait to show you guys these fucking pictures I'm getting, man.
We can't wait to see them. We're waiting, man.
Oh my goodness. Well, you get. I'll shoot one with my phone and I'll put it in the back chat. But I'm shooting it with my P900 and I'm getting the stars. I'm getting the stars and the moon,
I'm
man.
excited. Sell the pictures for $5.99 a piece.
I'm gonna make an NFT out of them. You guys can purchase them for a part. I'm kidding. Oh my goodness, I am busting it now. All right, I'm going video. I'm gonna go video for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
want no free handouts.
Yeah.
What's
okay.
that?
Cool. Just posted a picture. Nice one. Okay. Cool.
People are posting pictures. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the best one I could get with my phone. There's so many clouds between it.
Yeah. No. I can see that you tried hard.
Dude,
there.
it's almost
Definitely
total.
can see you tried hard there.
I'd
And
say
I
it's
can
got
just
like,
about make out the shadow. Just make it out. Yeah. You know. Yeah. So thank you for that.
it looks
Yeah.
like the yin and the
I mean,
yang.
it's still not bad. A little tiny pinhole of a camera you got there on your phone took that. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a big ask,
Perfect.
isn't it?
It's perfect.
238,000 miles away, kid.
It looks like a crescent moon. So we know that it's perfect. It's just enough to say. Now, seeing as that's an eclipse and not just the phases of the moon. It's over. It's all over.
I mean, this picture is ideal because you can see that the moon is shining itself clearly. Clearly, the moon is a light. Just from that shot you gave us, there's a lot of information coming out of that. There's no, I mean, look, 7% luminosity. That's nothing. Yeah, that's the same as the street. You put your flashlight on the tar asphalt, and you went up like just 1 mile. You wouldn't see that anymore. And they're saying we can see that from 238 miles away. No. Even a shot like this, reveals the truth. Camera never lies, man. The camera never lies. Well, sometimes it does, but no, I can't say it's never. Sometimes it does. Sometimes. The camera can never beat the human eye, though. That's one thing I know. Can never beat the human.
You'll never take a picture. You'll always that captures. You'll never take a picture that captures the scene like your eye. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah, never. That's correct. It doesn't happen. Yeah,
because all pictures are flat.
Look what someone said to me yesterday. Where is it? I think this is. Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. I gotta find this.
Damn it.
Oh, right, here it is. Okay. Yeah. Now look what he says to my argument.
Go on. Oh, let's have a
I'll read it
look.
out loud for anyone who's listening and interested. This guy says, well, I say to him that because he basically said I didn't make any point, which is an ad hoc. Because if I give you an argument and you say you didn't say anything, that's an ad hom. So I says I made the point twice. The second time more detailed. Yet you're saying I didn't make a point when clearly the point is parentheses third time. Globe earthers say that the Earth is too big to see curved, which is in direct contradiction to the geometry based on a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. Furthermore, the geometric horizon is debunked the moment you pull out the camera. Why? Because it's calculated to be tangent to a specific point at which the obstruction of Earth should occur, but is not the case. So he responds, our retinas are not flat like the sensor in a camera. Why are you just parroting things
What
on
an
YouTube?
idiot.
I don't even. So I said something to the effect of, so you're telling me if I'm looking at a building instructing my view, because a camera's retina is flat, I should be able to pull out my camera and see around this building? It's like, what are you trying to say?
Yeah.
Getting close to totality here.
Yeah. They're lunatics. They're lunatics, man. Living in their pseudoscience world of Einstein lunacy and Newtonian madness.
Yeah. Magic.
Yeah.
Hey, I wouldn't be upset if somebody called me a lunatic, because where the word originally comes from is when people use the moon to, I'm pretty sure, count their months. Lunatic.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
We really live.
Mm.
Yeah, here in Texas,
I can see the fucking Milky Way right now. So cool.
Milky Way.
Yeah. Can't believe I'm seeing it. I just looked up to the left, man. What? This is awesome. Interesting. Actually, the moon will be so bright you really can't see the Milky Way when it's full. And now it's getting eclipsed, man. On the Milky Way came out. Fucking cool as shit, man. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
So cool.
I am so jealous, but at the same
Wow.
time, so happy for you.
Dude,
Extremely happy for you, bro.
I'm getting
Enjoy it.
as many pictures as I can. I got about half a battery left here, so hopefully.
Yeah,
I wanna
that's enough
Enjoy it
juice.
for yourself.
Yeah, I'm doing it for myself. Exactly. I'm just out here freezing my ass off for myself.
Really
No, I'm
happy
good.
for you.
No,
I'm glad someone out there is
glad I
appreciating
get to hang out with
what's
you
going on.
guys, man. I get
Yeah,
to hang
you're
out
going to
with
bring us
you
the
guys.
pictures. You're going to bring us the pictures shortly. So yeah, man, come
Yeah,
on.
later today when I get home, man, I'll pick out my best ones, man. Put them in
Yeah.
the
Please,
put them in
please
the
post
voice
them in
text.
the
Voice text.
Can you do one on the phone? Any chance of just one off the phone
Yeah, I
quickly?
tried, man. My phone isn't gonna cut it, man.
Yeah. All right. I understand. Yeah.
It's just, the P900 rocks, man. It's a fucking
It
glow
does, man.
buster.
It's a bloody. It's an observatory in your pocket. Come on.
It's the glow buster, baby.
The Globe Buster. The
P900.
observatory. The pocket observatory. Yeah, man. Come on. Fuck. I remember when I first saw this camera, right? 2016. I'm hearing Nikon the Nikon P900. What the hell is
Right.
this P900? And suddenly I see its zoom potential. I went, bloody hell. That is an observatory power. Whoa.
Dude.
Wow, man. Oh, I've got to change my camera.
The
I
thing
was
I'm
gonna-
noticing right now, man, is I'm getting like so many stars around the moon, man. I mean, like dozens.
Yeah, brilliant. Catch them all, man. Catch them all. If you had a camera from the 70s, you'd have to do a long exposure. Don't move, don't breathe. Press the switch remotely, and then you leave it open.
I think we're about 90% totality right now.
Wow. Okay.
Jen, are you saying you would have to have the precision of a sniper?
Yeah.
With the Coriolis effect. What about the Coriolis?
Yeah.
Coriolis.
Man,
It is. It is fun using those type of cameras. By the way, really nice pastime.
It's so great that you have connection to be able to talk to us too.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
man.
So happy. You have no idea. I'll be
Yeah,
it'll
man.
be easy.
I'm looking at Recon's picture that he posted. Recon, it's a nice one, but the shadow is on the right side here on this. I don't know when this was taken. Can't have been today.
What is that? All right, I'm gonna save my battery till it goes full here.
It's time for a beer, isn't it?
My hands are.
Put your hands on the engine. If your hands are cold, warm your hands on the car engine.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, man. Jim's a survivor, boy. That's the motorbike style. That's what you do, man. You warm your hands on the engine, man. Yeah.
All right, we're
gonna warm your hands up, man, on the engine, man. Come on. You can cook on the engine. You can warm your hands on the engine. Get yourself some rags. If you got anything in the back of the car, just throw it on the engine, and then when that's warmed up, wrap it around your hands. Yeah, wrap it around your hands, man.
Jasper is saying this is fake. There is no moon. As if, I mean, who on earth has said there is no moon? I mean, how would we be talking about it if it didn't exist? Oh, you mean like space, though? No, we do talk about the vacuum of space as if it's real. But
yeah,
there's no such thing in nature. At least the moon, you can get a good look at it.
Yeah.
So this thing's gonna go totality for 4 minutes. That's it.
Yeah,
when I was up for the last solar eclipse, 2017.
Yeah.
It only lasted 2 minutes.
Right.
The totality. Not even 2 minutes. I think it was like a minute and a half, actually.
Were you on the Hangouts that day?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't on yet. I don't think.
All right.
I didn't meet all you Mongos till like early 2018. I think it
Are
was
you
January.
sure? Are you sure about that? You sure it wasn't 2017?
It was 2018.
2018 when you met up with but you knew Poncho
With
Pete for a number of
Poncho.
years, though, didn't you?
Yeah, Poncho and Karen.
Aaron, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2018 then. Right.
Getting close. It's just a little sliver. Just a little sliver on the top right. That's it. The Milky Way's out. All the stars are out, man. I can see every fucking star there is. Every single one of them.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm looking at a sheet of milk, Jen.
Yeah.
Fucking cool, man.
I wish I was there, man.
I wish you guys were here too, man. We'd be drinking coffee and jumping up and down and hugging each other.
We'd be drinking warm wine, mate. Mulled wine, and I'd be boiling it for us. Yeah, have some mulled wine, boys and girls. Oh, no, yeah, there you go. Hot wine. Nothing like hot wine to warm the body up.
All right, we're getting close. Man, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh. To the naked eye, man, and you can just barely see the dark side, you know. Barely see it.
Barely see it, right. So this is a lunar eclipse, yeah?
Correct.
Not a solar.
Correct. Yeah, the solar.
Yeah, so if you can catch it. Go ahead.
The next solar ones are going to be through Texas. In
Right.
2026, I think. 2026 or 2024.
Okay.
2024 or 6, I can't remember.
Well, there's a lot of events going on. They're supposed to be going to the moon then, aren't they? As well. There's lots going on now.
Don't make me cough, Jen. How dare you? Oh, all right. I'm way warmed up. It's 40. It's 40 Fahrenheit here. 40 Fahrenheit. So
yeah, it's dropped. It's dropped 3 degrees in the last hour. Wow.
It's good. Well, we don't. All right. 90%. What time is it? It is
50.
3:52.
52. Okay, 53.
So in about
7
7 minutes, it should be total right around 4 o'clock. I think was I remember.
4
It's been a
o'clock in
couple
the
weeks.
morning. So you're just starting Wednesday morning, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just finishing Wednesday evening.
I love it. Love it. I love it.
Yeah.
This is so fucking cool.
I done 18 miles running and cycling today.
18.
Yeah.
Wow. Dang.
Yeah.
You're the man, dude. You're the man.
Yeah, this is the season now. It's all warming up, so I can sweat it out now. I love it now like this. So I get out there.
So today I'm gonna be driving past a mountain we got here in California called Mount Whitney.
Okay.
14,000. It's 14,000 feet high, Jen.
Right.
I'm not not hiking it, man.
Okay. That's all right. All right. I've been cycling around certain areas and taking pictures because my son is not living at home now. He's over at the Honda Technical College, right? And I'm taking places where I've taken my kids when they were tiny in a bike trailer. So I'm trying to see if they can remember the places, but I'm taking them at obscure angles. So I'm not giving too much away. See if they can remember. Yeah, it's good. And I pick maybe 2 pictures a week. That's all.
All right, here we go. Camera on.
Yeah, it's almost
It's almost
eclipse
full.
in
I've got to go. I've got to go out and see if I can see this. Hang on a second. Can I see this myself?
and the sun's coming up. Most of my sky is light now, but I can still see the sliver of the moon, and I have no joke, like it seems like it's going back up. Like what's
Yeah,
happening?
it's probably gonna start lighting. The light's gonna start coming from the bottom left, and it's going
No, I mean
to.
the actual moon. From I had to stand on a ladder to now I'm just standing back and I can see it now.
Don't fall off the ladder.
I'm not on the ladder anymore.
Oh, okay.
And I see it. And I'm in relation to this tree. It used to be like halfway down this tree, and now it's almost at level of the height of the tree. I'm trying to post pictures. I don't have
So
great service
you're
where I live right now.
saying that it
Can't get it focused.
it wasn't viewable, so you had to use the ladder, but now it's viewable again.
Yes, that is correct. And I'm trying to
Now,
post this other picture to show you guys.
Okay, couple minutes. This is gonna be total. All
We
right,
total,
cool, man.
total eclipse
The total eclipse
of the heart.
of the heart. Woo! I'm so pumped right now, man. Damn.
now you know what's interesting, man. Now this is the one thing about this group that I can't get with. Funny enough, so it's like called Enoch the Square Earth Flat Earth Group, and I mean they're bang on about a lot of things, a lot of observations. I mean they're paying attention heavy, but they also think that the eclipse is man-made,
Wow.
electromagnetically.
More lunacy. More lunacy. Like,
Well, if now I said the same thing because I'm like this I can't get with, but
Yeah.
if what OK Cool is saying is true, then that would be a major problem in the heliocentric model. If there were times of the year in which the moon retrograded,
Right.
so you wouldn't be focused on that if you're focused on an eclipse. And it's like, pick your poison. Are you going to go with the eclipse that doesn't make sense, or are you going to go with the thing that goes against the model entirely?
Yes.
Well, they both do, but going backwards as a full moon, that would be kind of crazy. You know what I mean? That would be.
Sure. I'm sorry, I interrupted you, but
no, go ahead.
What do you think? There's in the picture I posted at 53 minutes after the hour.
Yeah.
And then 58. What do you guys think? You can see the roof and you can see the tree to the left.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks really nice shot you got there.
And you can see it's getting lighter as well as the sun.
Yeah. But you know what you've shown me here, it's not complete yet, is it? Nowhere near complete, it looks like here.
Almost.
Yeah, it's
1 minute, I think. 2 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, I can't see it anymore. It's just completed.
Right.
Here goes. Come on. Gotta focus.
That's a great shot you took.
Oh,
I see you need some new tiles on your roof.
Thank you.
oh my goodness. I'm getting some. This is cool.
I've got to go outside and have another look.
Do
I'll have another look outside.
stop that and then start. I mean, whatever upgrade.
Here goes. Come on. Almost. Sounds like space music somebody's playing. Almost there. I lose you guys? No. Oh shit. I did. No? No, no. You guys are. What happened? There it is. Okay.
What? Hold up. So someone in the group says, "What is the purpose of the eclipses?" I feel, well, what is the purpose of the eclipses? Because obviously they're saying, well, they're man-made. I don't know about that, but I mean, whatever, right? So the guy says, "Stall the rings, stop the sun and moon, stop the clock." Now, could that mean like this retrograde thing I was just saying? Like, could that be what he's attempting to say right now? I mean, I, yo, I wonder how many eclipses we're gonna have for the rest of the year, and I'm gonna be on this shit like white on rice, because I, I'm just so curious.
Oh yeah. This is awesome. Camera can't focus on it. I'm having a hard time here.
Total?
What's that?
Was that total? Yeah, it went total on you.
99%.
Right.
You
I just went
little
outside to see if I could see anything. Couldn't see a thing, man. Totally clouded over. Not one sign of the moon at all.
Oh,
Yet
that's
Monday,
crazy.
it was beautiful. Monday, the whole streets were lit up. Moonlight. Yeah, it was good on Monday. This
That was
time
cool.
Monday, it was beautiful. See the whole moon. I was thinking, how come the streets are bright tonight, you know, where it's usually almost zero visibility, you know, and I looked up, oh, there you are. That's why. Well done. Nice one, moon. Thank you. Lighting up my route. Right above my head. To the south of me. Yes, the old trick of the trades, man. When you've got your cold hands, you warm your hands on the engine, man. Free heat. You know?
Free heat, man.
Yeah, don't forget that.
I'm so pumped, man. I'm hardly feeling the cold. Oh man, it's so close. It's just so close. There we go. Got a good one there.
Oh.
Breathe. Remember to breathe.
Yeah.
Remember to breathe.
I wonder how many people would, like, if I were to post OK Cool's picture in on Facebook, I wonder how many people go, wait a minute, that's the eclipse. Hold up. Why is it sideways? Like, I wonder how
Yeah.
many people would do that, or they go, oh, okay, cool. No, wait, no pun intended. Yeah.
Here comes. I can't believe how many stars are showing up in my pictures.
Yeah.
I can barely. I mean, it's so many, man. I'm like, and the moon. I mean, because it's just incredible.
They're shining for you, flat Earth, dude. You got the right name, you see.
They're shining for me, baby.
Yeah, man. They are.
All right, man. I'm 99.9% total here. There's just this little bit at the top right that's still
Still showing itself, the moon.
still shining. Okay. So close. We're so close.
So the shadow was at the bottom left, right, heading towards top right. Yeah?
Yeah, whatever. Like
That's mad, isn't
180.
it?
Like probably like one started at like
Yeah, 190.
maybe like one like 200 degrees,
200.
210,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
it
I'm with
went up. It goes up to like 30 or whatever, 20.
you. It's just strange, isn't it?
It is so strange.
Yeah. it's only strange because of what they think is going on. In itself, it's a magnificent spectacle. Yeah, magnificent spectacle. And we should. I mean, I'm going to go with Robert Pisano.
Then
It's the moon just discharging itself, because that's all you can imagine
now,
it to be.
now, Jen,
Yeah,
it like in light of all the shit that we've heard and thought about what they say.
yeah,
This dude, man, he's really full bore on the eclipse being man-made. And then what he said was interesting because I'm like, you little fucker, like this is the type of shit that we would say. He's like, how the fuck do you know that eclipses happened over 100 years ago? Anything beyond? I was like, oh,
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
got a point there. Like, we have a
yeah,
whole
yeah.
story about whether it's right or wrong, just like space, like got us fighting in the weeds about some shit that no one was around. Oh yeah, we've been doing this. Flat Earthers have been doing this for way before
Yeah.
anyone thought it was a globe. But do we really know that though?
Yeah.
I'm so upset. It's this fucking world makes you.
Yeah, I must admit that the idea that the eclipse is man-made has crossed my mind. It has to, because you've got to explore every avenue that you can imagine, because you don't know what's going on. So it's got to be on the table.
I can't
It could
even
be man-made.
fathom
Yeah,
how
I'm
that
not
would
gonna-
happen though. You know?
Yeah. Now
Like,
this
I don't even know
is
how
it.
they would do that.
Well, you know what? It could be that it's on a dome, all happening
Right.
from the
Well, I
dome,
mean,
sort of
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, but
And they
I
put
mean, if they could, I don't know, man. I don't. If they
I
could
mean,
cancel out the wave frequency of the light, if you think about it in those terms, if they could somehow do that, I
yeah.
mean, because you
Do,
would
do,
never think
do,
that they could. I'm still in disbelief. I totally don't think that that's happening. But
No, but it
man,
crossed my mind. It crossed my mind, man. It crossed my mind because I tell you why. Generation put up one where the shadow came. This was a solar eclipse. The shadow came down and then went back up again. Do you remember that one? Anybody see that?
no, if you could find that, post that.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to find that one because he's taken it all down, hasn't he? He's
Oh
taken
yeah.
it. That's an unfortunate one.
I think he put all his stuff on BitChute or one
Yeah,
of
it's
those
on Bit.
Rumble,
Shoot, yeah, I've got to get on
something.
BitChute to do that. Yeah, yeah.
Because the question is, what if they're
Yeah,
making it up, then what
yeah.
would we be seeing? Like, is that what they rather take the hit on the eclipse for? Like, what would we be like? I don't. What is what? Okay, what does the Bible say about this? I have to ask. I need to know what the Bible says about eclipses. Obviously, it
Yeah,
has
I
to
don't
be
know.
in there, right?
I don't know. I don't. I haven't read the Bible to know.
Well, what does the Quran say about it then?
God made the lights. That's all it says, really, in a
It
way.
doesn't say anything about eclipses at all, because that would be very
No,
weird.
not that I know of. Not that I know of.
That's weird, isn't it?
And that's weird as well because
It doesn't say anything, does it?
no, it mentions that the Earth is flat more so than it is spherical ball. You see, but yet all the Muslims think the Earth is a ball spinning in space. You see, there are some learned ones who have now discovered that the Earth is indeed a flat plane. They're beginning to push that, but they're going against a lot of imams who are hard-headed.
Oh, look, the Gospel of Luke account states. I just Googled it, right? And it says the
Yeah, go on.
Gospel of Luke account states, and the sun was darkened. However, The biblical details do not accord with an eclipse. A solar eclipse could not have occurred on or near the Passover when Jesus was crucified, and would have been too brief to account for 3 hours of darkness.
Oh, I mean, you see, with that kind of, I mean, what does that mean to you now? The 3 hours of darkness.
I don't know.
Yeah. Suddenly. Yeah, it's difficult.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's
I don't
weird
know.
that it's the number 3 too.
Yeah.
There's like some numerology in play there.
Yes, I would have to agree. Again, numerology.
I'm watching that live stream in New Zealand, and that one's much better than that one in Hawaii.
Really? You lucky so-and-so.
I think I got some, try to get some of the kind of going behind this mountain. I'm near, so I'm moving down the road here a little bit. Should open up here in a minute, but it still doesn't even look total yet. It's still shining a little bit on the top. Oh, it's amazing looking though. Woo! Uh,
Where are you located at?
I'm right where the California and Nevada border meet. Um,
Okay.
on
I'm
off
on the
39.
East Coast of the Carolinas.
Yeah, I'm out here on the west, and it's way below the horizon for you. It's getting close to the horizon for me here. But I've got mountains, man. We got 10,000-foot mountains in my way. I gotta move. No, I got some great shots, man. Totally amazing with the stars in there. Tons of stars and the sun. I can see the off to the east. I can see the luminescence of the sun coming over the mountain. It's just starting to become light out.
You're breaking up, buddy.
Yeah, he's out in the desert.
Yeah, he's
out in the desert.
he's roboting.
Anyway, every 2.5 years we get. Oh wow, shit! I'm in the robotham. Samuel roboting.
Yeah, that's right. You're sounding okay now, though.
Okay. Yeah. Oh man.
Doesn't the elite usually do something on a crazy moon day like
like
this?
Yeah, they do weird rituals and shit.
Like, I think a major event might be plausible today.
No doubt. Well, a year ago. Well, yeah. Oh, a year ago, that Floyd character got killed.
Yeah, yeah. See, in
Just saying.
Islam, it says the sun and the moon do not eclipse. It's what it says in the Holy Quran. They do
Wow.
not eclipse because of someone's death and someone's life. So when you see it, you have to pray. Stand up and pray. It's the sign of Allah. The sun and the moon are two signs of Allah, and they do not eclipse. And whenever you see it, you are to stand and pray. That's what it says in the Quran.
So is it saying they do not, or is it saying that it does? I'm just like it doesn't happen. So if you're seeing one, stand up and
It
pray.
says
Is that
the
what it's saying?
cause of the death of someone from the people, but they are two signs of Allah. And when you see them, stand up and pray. Stand up and pray. Now, usually you pray in submission, usually, but in this case, you stand up and pray. Very rare. Stand up.
Hey,
Most
Elijah, did you look up the Torah, like an eclipse in the Torah?
No.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I heard your question. I don't think Elijah's heard you yet.
Oh, okay.
No, I did. I said no.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Well, someone's interpretation. I can't say this. I can't I can't be more clear on this part. But someone's interpretation it says, indeed, from the very beginning, Genesis 1:14 to be precise. Jewish scriptural writings have referred to eclipses and their spiritual meanings as the verse reads. God said, "Let there be luminaries in the firmament of the heaven to separate between the day and the night, and they shall serve as signs." This passage enables scholars throughout the centuries to direct their interpretive gauges towards the heavens and make light, as in wisdom of it. Now, I don't know what that has to do with an eclipse. I don't know.
So basically, in the Holy Quran, the lunar eclipse, solar eclipses, these are signs from Allah, and we are to stand up and pray and enjoy and observe the spectacle of Allah's majesty on this beautiful world. It should have been on this beautiful flat earth. That's what it should have been. That's what it should have said properly.
Can I just quickly say something? Sorry, Jim. I'm standing right outside my house, right above it. I'm staring at it, and it looks. I've never seen it look like this.
Take some pictures, man.
What are you talking about?
I
The
just
moon?
took a video and it freaked me out. It's
Are you talking
literally
about the
right
moon?
above my head. Yep. It's like, it's gonna sound very dumb because of it's gonna sound like glory, but
Well,
it looks
hold
like it's a
on.
ball
Pause.
floating.
Pause.
Okay.
You know that we're right now we're in an eclipse, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
do.
what does it look like?
Well, I got it while it was red and it was just pulsating.
Yeah, looking pretty strange from here, bro, as well.
How it looks like a ball floating in the air, yeah? This is like literally right above my house, bro.
Yeah, looking like a ball floating in the air.
Is that whacked out or what?
Yeah, and it kind of looks like it's like 700 meters away.
Yeah, like if we could jump a bit higher, you could like catch the thing, yeah?
Yeah, we could. I'm tempted to throw rocks at it.
I'm tempted to start like running and jumping up and down like a spastic.
Do you think anybody would send up a balloon with a camera to get closer to look at it?
Why hasn't anyone, right? That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Well, that's
So now, yeah, Ariel's posted the live broadcast. Okay, so thanks, Ariel, for that. That's nice. I'm watching it now. And now that the shade is moving away, so now the sun's moved around now. Because it was
now
at the top. Now it's shining from underneath now. I mean, come on, man. What's happening out there?
Yeah, this is what I'm telling you. Like, this is
Somebody
weird.
help me.
Like, there's a little spot right underneath. It's like a dot that's white. Anthony, correct me if I'm wrong. It's very disturbing.
Where was
It
it?
is.
You're
No, of
not
course
wrong,
it's
bro.
disturbing. Of course it's disturbing, man. I mean, it's beautiful to look at. I'm loving that.
Yeah.
But, you know, it does not fit with the heliocentric model and their explanations whatsoever, man. Come on. Come on, man.
I'll take a photo because it doesn't let me record while I'm speaking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's outrageous, man. I mean, look at it. I'm watching it now. It's beautiful. Absolutely
Well, I'm reading
beautiful.
the Torah right now, and in the Torah it says the Creator made two great lights: the greater light to rule the day, and the lesser light to rule the night and the stars.
Yep.
And He set them in the firmament of the heaven to give light upon the earth.
And the firmament of the heavens, and the firmament of the heavens, and the firmament of the heavens, and the firmament of the heavens. That's great.
Why is
that was
why
from
is there a little
ODD's video, I think, or Celebrate Truth, which one?
Why is there a little light poking out from shit? It's like the
Oh, it's gone. Did it just disappear for you, Iggs?
No, I'm standing. It's right up above my head, bro. It's doing my nutting.
It just disappeared, then it came back somehow. Work that out.
I'm going to tell you something else right now. My mom, not even like a week ago, took a whole video of a blood moon. A couple of weeks ago.
Iggs,
So I don't know what's going on here.
Wherever you are, bro, is it going like lighter and darker than lighter and darker?
Sort of that little bit that's shining. All right, then it just disappeared a bit, but it's not much. But that one bit still got light.
Is it like a sliver?
Yeah, it's like a sliver, a dot. Like it's very tiny.
Well, I'm watching it via the Auckland Astronomical Society, known as Astrons.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Astro New Zealand, yeah. Brilliant, nice. Thanks, Aerial.
No probes, Jen.
Yeah.
That is. Because
But it says,
I said to my mum, come outside and have a look. And she's like, I already seen it. I'm like, what do you mean you already seen it? She's like, a couple of weeks ago, I had to stop the car. I go, what do you mean? It's only going to last for 4 minutes. She goes, yeah, that's how long, the one, was it like 2-3 weeks ago lasted? I'm like, are you kidding me? She rips out the phone. And she tries it. I'm like, all right, you're pulling
oh,
my
she
leg.
actually
She goes,
showed you
nah.
evidence.
She ripped out the phone right in front of me. I thought she was bullshitting me. I'm like, oh crap, I missed it. But
2 weeks ago. Wow.
yeah,
Yeah, what?
Yep. So I called my mum a liar for no reason.
And then you found your right ear over hot.
Yep, exactly. And she ripped out proof, which was just like a double slap across the face, like a forehand to the backhand. And I come outside and I see this.
Well, it's weird that it
Give
says
me a tissue,
both
Mum.
these lights give light upon the earth. So what kind of light is this giving right now?
Exactly. There you go. Great question. I mean, look at
I'm
it.
telling you.
Where's the sun in all this, man? Where is the sun?
Well, that's why I'm looking at it. It's a little, it's not even a sliver. It is,
Did you take some photos?
yeah, I took a few photos. I'll take some more right now.
No, I wish I had a high-powered camera with a stable tripod.
Same here.
Yeah, you're not the only one, man. I mean,
Yeah.
I've got a Canon G9. It's good, but not like the P900, you know.
Oh, Billy Zagoras has got a P900. I'll call him up right now and get him into this
Oh,
chat to post
cool.
photos.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
What?
Is it flashing, changing
Yes,
brightness?
tragic.
I told
Yeah,
you,
and
bro.
it's
Look, it's
fucking
doing it
my
again.
screen, bro. It's fucking my screen too. It's making my screen go all purple and pink and shit.
Wait, what'd you say is happening?
It's changing brightness
It's like
somehow.
attacking my screen, bro. I'm telling you, it's attacking my screen when I'm
I
looking
just saw a
at
shooting
the screen.
star. Did you see that? Did you see
You're
that,
taking
Iggs?
video of this?
Yeah, I
Did you
did.
see that shooting star?
Yeah.
Yeah, to the
What
left
the
of it.
fuck? Shit.
Woo!
That's scaring the fuck out of me, man.
Now it's gone
Now,
brighter.
you
This is
guys
getting weird.
talking
Oh,
while
the
I'm
red thing.
hearing. While you guys are talking, I'm hearing like the background of the music from that video that Ariel shared. And you guys
Sorry,
sound
bro.
so cool. No, you
Really
guys
good.
sound really cool with that
Oh,
background.
it's probably me. I'm sorry.
No, you sound
What the
It sounds
fuck?
good because I'm watching the video and I'm hearing you guys talk at the same time, and it
Oh,
goes
Yeah.
okay.
together.
I
It's
forgot I
all
had it
blending
minimized and
nicely.
it's like in the corner with the music, and that's totally me.
All right, I'm going to get
So,
out of here and pull
it's
up Billy's
blending
Iggs.
in nicely.
Do you see that
You're
red star
blending
next
in
to it?
nicely.
It's like a red as.
I'm so jealous and so
Yeah, me
happy.
too, man. I woke up early and couldn't see it.
Like, I can't explain it to you guys. It is like, so if I'm standing in front of my house, it is at 1 o'clock.
Now, do you see what I posted? The screenshots I posted.
Oh, let
Oh,
me turn
yeah,
this
yeah,
music
yeah.
off.
See, like how the fuck is that? You know?
Yeah, exactly. And that's sort of what I'm saying now.
There, did the music go away?
Yeah,
No,
the
it's still
music's
there.
fine.
I want the music on. It's nice.
No,
Oh.
I'm playing the music. That's what I was trying to say. Like,
Oh, okay.
playing
I
the
thought it was
music
coming
while you
through.
guys are talking.
Okay, my mistake. I misunderstood.
There is this red. I want to try to take a photo. It usually comes out better with the when I'm taking video. But there's this red. Oh, there's stars everywhere. But there's this red one.
Is there any way I can share a screenshot?
Wow. If there's is there a way that I can share what I'm streaming now?
Yeah, you might be able to.
Because I'd love to just show you guys if it's possible.
I think it's under comes under screen watch. Something like that, I think. There is a mode on the
Shit,
Discord that you can do that. You can do that, yeah. It's on the
Well, you guys want to go down to chill so you can share your screen? Chill
Oh,
there
VC.
you
yeah,
go.
yeah, if you want, bro. Yeah.
Higgs, is it gone for you, bro? Oh, it's
No,
coming back.
it's still here.
It's coming back, baby.
All right,
This is
let's go to the
cooking.
chill. Let's go chill VC.
Chill VC.
Yeah.
Well, this is okay. Can somebody drag me down? What am I doing? Come on.
Yeah, I'm still watching it. I'm thinking, I'm watching the eclipse. I'm going to watch it because I can't see it for real out there. And I'm listening to the accompanying music. It's quite nice. And I'm thinking, where is the sun in all this? Because it was at the top, now it's at the bottom. You see what I mean? Impossible.
It's dude.
Can't be us.
All right, I'm back. I guess. I don't
Welcome back, dude.
know.
Kenny G.
I trying to figure out my road here. What the fuck?
Well, are you back on the road now? You're on your way home now, are you?
Yeah. It's 24 degrees out here.
Okay, so it's
Wow.
dropped even further. Wow, another 6 degrees.
I went up to 6,000 foot low elevation.
Okay, wow. Quite a significant drop in temperature there.
Ooh, 20 degrees.
It was 40
Why?
degrees. Yeah. Wow. Sorry, so yeah. 40, now it's 36.
Yeah.
Something's wrong here. And they reckon humans have landed on this thing.
Crazy.
Yeah. I mean, without a doubt, as you move towards, if you were on your way to the moon, it would get brighter and brighter. Would it not?
That would be the theory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So much so that you wouldn't be able to take your sunglasses off or your visor, tinted gold leaf tinted visor. You wouldn't be able to lift that up. You have to keep it down. You blow your eyes be burnt out. You burn your retinas out.
Oh.
Can you still see it?
Oh yeah, I'm sitting here taking pictures. So the light is coming back now. It went through the totality, and now it's coming back.
Right.
The light is coming from the very top at 90 degrees, going straight down.
Right.
Or 0 degrees, whatever you want. A zero would be 0. Or 360, whatever, which one you want.
Where's the shadow? Where's the shadow now?
Shadow is on the bottom.
At the bottom. Okay.
It's all on the bottom.
And the top.
Yeah, from the top is being lit up again.
Right. Strange one, isn't it?
So that is a strange one, man.
In the image that I'm looking at from the Auckland Astronomical Society, the shadow is at the top and the bottom's lit up.
Yes.
And it's very, very slow moving as well.
Oh yeah. It's
Very
really
slow moving. Very slow moving.
They say it takes about 2 hours or so to come back.
Okay. Okay, that would make sense then. I mean, where's the sun? I mean, what's going on? I don't understand it, man. Because
The sun is rising. The sun is rising right now. I can, I can see the light starting to come over the mountain here.
Right. Okay.
This is
so
cool.
It couldn't have been the sun that was lighting the top end of it because it wasn't around, near you. It was on its way. Nuts.
This is awesome.
Yeah, it is. Just before I discovered that the Earth was flat, I got some clues from the moon. 2014. Okay, yeah. Because I had my routine going. In the morning, yeah. So coming back from the laundrette, the moon is it's 6 o'clock, 6:30 a.m. I'm seeing the moon in the blue sky, and I'm driving, and I said to myself, "Oh, I can see the moon. That must mean something." Yes. I said to myself, "That must mean something." Okay, so then I didn't think about it for months. 2015. Again, I noticed the moon again. I thought, I wonder what that means. Why am I seeing the moon now? And then one Saturday morning in 2015, this is just before I came a flat earther, man. I looked out my window and the moon was looking at me through the window.
And it's like purple one on the side.
6 o'clock.
I'm gonna.
Right, 6 o'clock in the morning. The moon was looking at me. So I got my camera out, took the pictures. And then shortly that year, it all made sense. I became a flat earther. And then I said, no wonder. That's why I'm able to see the moon. Because the earth is flat. It wouldn't work on a globe. Couldn't see it.
It was the same way with me. Back in 2009, I saw the moon and the sun high up in the sky, both the same time.
Yeah.
And I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. But the way I was thinking about it, I was just thinking, I was still getting on with what I was doing because I was driving, so concentrating on my driving, but I was thinking about it at the same time, thinking, that's a sign, I'm thinking. That's a sign. That's what I thought.
Yeah, the moon, when I saw the moon and the sun at the same time in the sky, I saw the moon wasn't full either. So it had to have, quote unquote, a shadow on it, but it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. That's exactly what I've got. Those are the pictures that I took. And I said to myself, that must mean something. And it was that Saturday morning I had to get out and capture it. And I did, caught the pictures. And then shortly that year, I'm discovering the earth is flat. And then the pictures that they took made sense.
Hey, is there anyone
Funny,
in this live stream voice text give me permission to share a screenshot?
Yeah, I think if you went into the chill, the chill room, I think.
Oh, I was
Chill
just
out
trying to
room.
post it in the chat, a little screenshot in the chat.
Okay, and you can't post it, yeah?
Yeah, it says you don't have permission to attach files.
No, sorry. I'm gonna say, let's see if we can get Roger. Is Roger there? Roger, are you there? Are you not VC verified?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
This guy wants to send pictures into the live stream.
Yeah, that's something I cannot do.
Here, send it to Crit and I'll post it for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Or you send it to me, then I would have done that. That's what I should have done, yeah.
Oh yeah, either way.
Next time, just, yeah.
It just takes a little while to get to make sure everyone knows who you are and everything. Because people post a lot, they'll pretend, until post porn and other stuff.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Security measure. Once you've been around and people recognize you and they know what you're about, those perms come.
Cool, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was just
once
gonna send
we
you a shot from the Toro is talking about the moon. I'm reading the Torah right now in Bereshit. And in the Bereshit, the first book of the Bereshit, it talks about the moon.
Once you have settled in and that, you'll get your privileges and then that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some rogues come in and put in a lot of unsuitable material, and that's what happened.
Yeah, I understand completely. I would.
Or what they'll do too is they'll play music that's copyrighted.
Yeah.
So then it gets a stream shut down. These people, they're all about
that, man.
They're all about disruption. They can't just let flat earthers be. Like, leave me alone. I don't give a crap about your magic space ball. All right? And it's not good enough for them. They just have to come in here and constantly disrupt. It's nothing personal. It's all people who join,
Oh, I totally understand. Yeah, I would do the same.
So I was, I don't know if Elijah is here. Elijah, are you there? I was,
Hey, Roger.
Yeah, I was scrolling through that live stream you posted, and they used the convergent light rays model, right? Look at it. I just posted it.
It was so upsetting.
Complete assholes, man.
Assholes,
yeah. Holes of asses. And to think they spent $23 million on a toilet, it didn't go to space, and yet you got places in South Africa, they don't have toilets, Yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
But yet they reckon they built one that's gone to the ISS, $23 million for a toilet that you can't sit on properly, square with a hole in it. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I like how in the Torah it says that the moon and the sun are ruling the night and the day, and for the signs of the seasons, the days and the years.
I think it says the same thing in the Bible.
You see? When people ask, what are the stars? I always say to them, they're there for your entertainment. And they're there to remind you to lie, to tell the truth. That's what I've been saying of late. That's what the stars are there for, man. For your entertainment and delight, and to remind you to tell the truth and be honest. Stop lying. When you look at the stars, you don't know what they are. Don't lie. No man can claim to know what the stars are. No man.
Gem Panda was on Brandon's talking about he knows what the sun is. And to claim someone doesn't know is ignorant and disqualifies them from the conversation.
Yeah, go on, Jim Panda, you idiot.
And then he just went on, said the same thing for like 15 minutes until someone muted his mic, and then he ran away.
And he's always accusing us of repeating ourselves.
Yeah.
You know?
It's always the flat earthers' fault because they repeat themselves. So you have to be muted for the conversation to continue. Then he'll just come on the screen and just say over and over again, if you claim you don't know what the sun is, you're disqualified. For like 15 minutes, and people are like, what are you talking about? Okay, you're done talking for now until you got something to add. It was really to get the victim status is what he was looking for. Just be annoying as possible until people say, okay, you're done now. Okay, that's enough annoyance. Okay, you're not adding anything, and then claim like he's being silenced.
Well, the moon is about 38% lit up now.
Shadow. Oh no! Wait.
Yeah. The funny thing is, the shadow is at diagonal now. It's now moving from bottom
top
right
to bottom. The light is coming from the top to the bottom now. Yeah.
No, not in the picture we're looking at. It's coming from the
Not
bottom to
if
the
you're
top.
in the southern hemisphere. In the southern hemisphere, it's from the bottom to the top.
On the other side of the plane.
Amazing.
So why is the shadow red? What's the explanation for that one? Or the light, whatever it is.
Moon, Earth shine. Is that the?
Yeah, it's something to do with like light bends around gravity. Like gravity likes the red light, Superman style. So if you fly through the red light, then you can fly and be bulletproof and stuff.
I'm gonna look up why the moon is that coloration. I'm just gonna look that up.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. They show you a picture of the light bending around the Earth, and only the red light is hitting the moon, so it looks red.
So it's like it's a spectrum thing, correct?
Yeah, it's based off the light spectrum.
Hello, family.
Hello.
I wrote them in that chat. Look at how bright it is on the bottom. You can tell that is not sunlight reflection.
Yeah.
It's like it's recharging its light.
Yeah.
Like a capacitor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like all the moonlight power is being broadcasted through that tiny bit from the bottom. Yeah.
Whoa, it just changed colors. Did you see that?
Not really.
I just saw it change.
Yeah, see here, look at this is what they say. The red.
Just notice the color now. Just notice the change right now as you said it. It's got
So
to
blue
a
light. blue light bounces off, white light or yellow light is absorbed, and then the red light bends around the gravity of Earth and focuses into a death beam into outer space.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Why would it focus into a death beam? It doesn't make any sense either.
What's gravity got to do with it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, gravity bends light now.
That's all they have to do, right? They just say they can't explain something. Gravity.
Can
Yeah,
someone
Roger.
explain?
Light rays are not parallel anymore.
Can
Yeah,
someone
that too.
explain? Can someone explain this to me about the eclipse? Right. So we're looking up, and you can see like the little light slither, and then the rest of the moon you can see is a darker circle, right? But then if you take your phone and you like take a photo of it, it's just a completely light ball. There's no differential.
Completely what?
Like light.
your
Completely
camera's
light.
not good enough to do it. Your camera is weak.
Yeah, I think it's maybe an exposure issue.
But wouldn't there still be like a difference in the light from what my eye's seeing?
I'm not sure. I'm not keen on the optics of a camera apparatus.
Yeah. All right, I'll disappear and come back later.
No, that's all right. You know,
You're fine.
you don't have to disappear.
But I saw in that live stream in New Zealand, I saw the moon flicker and then the color of the red change shade.
Yes, I witnessed that myself. 2 seconds after you said it. Okay? About 20 seconds after you said it, it happened here. All right? The color changed slightly.
Yeah, you know, when there are these stages of elements and these forces, like for example, when helium liquid goes into helium-3 in the superfluid state, you know, it's a big change. It's a very different, completely different kind of liquid state.
Yeah.
With different properties, like totally different. And if this is like what causes the moonlight not to propagate, if it's a big giant electric super magnet, you know, blocking the light, when it comes in the presence of the moon, it blocks the light, and when it's leaving, it starts what do you say? It starts shining again slowly. But probably all that moonlight intensity is being propagated only through a tiny bit, that bit of the moon, which is free from the presence of that magnetic field. So all that power must go through there. That's why I think we see it so bright, because I've seen it in the video. It looks so bright. You cannot tell there are craters or anything. It's just white light, very bright.
That's right.
And you know, the red shift color also, yeah, I mean, when you speak about helium liquid, yeah, you also have oxygen, you know, liquid oxygen, octa-oxygen, which is red. It's a solid state of oxygen, red in color and transparent.
That's cool.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Is the moon a perfect circle, or is there deviations?
Again, you know, it's not a perfect, it's not smooth because you've got the craters and that on it. Yeah?
But how do we know they're craters?
Well, we don't know. I mean, that's what they look like. It doesn't appear to be.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to be smooth. That's what I'm saying. When you look at it with your naked eye, or even if you look through an optics.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to be smooth like a billiard ball.
Oh, I was just asking about the edge of the circle, like around.
Yeah, that'll be difficult to answer that one. It appears to be a perfect circle, doesn't it?
Yes. Just to the naked eye.
And then there are other times when it's not quite a perfect circle, but it does look like a perfect circle most of the time, you see.
Yeah, I was just wondering if anybody ever like actually visually calculated that to a perfect circle and maybe overlaid it with the moon.
What's his name did that recently. You got to look into J Tolan Media One. He put a video out a couple of weeks ago, the beginning of this month, claiming that the sun is 4,000 miles away from Earth. Okay, watch it. It's a good one. It's about 30 minutes long. You got to watch it and watch the techniques he used to do it.
Okay, you say it was J Toll 1?
Yeah, J Tolan.
Oh, J Tolan.
That's
Okay.
J Tolan Media One. Media
Okay,
and number one, right? And you go to his channel and you look for the distance to the sun.
I'll write it in the chat so I won't forget.
If you want, I can post a video there for you. If you want it, I'll put it in the live stream. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you, chap.
He's a great guy. He's a good guy. That guy, Jay Tolan Media. Absolutely marvelous.
Is the moon 50% now?
Almost, yeah.
I'm just waiting to see another flicker and then a change of spectrum. I don't know if that's their camera or if that was the moon doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite 50%. I would say it's at 40-something%.
It's weird how the pure white moonlight overtakes those black spots.
Yeah.
And they slowly disappear. They don't disappear like you would think they would. They slowly fade.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Yeah. It's all slow motion.
And if an object is blocking, shouldn't it be perfectly fading away, not just like blotted out like that a little bit? That's weird.
Well, what if it's not an object? Super magnet.
Yeah, true. Well, if it's some kind of electromagnet.
In a helium fountain, perpetual fountain, it shoots upwards from the middle, then it expands like a dome outwards, and you have this circuit continuously. The North Pole is where it shoots through the ground, but in the ground it takes the gaseous state. So in the air it will be gas. It shoots all the way up in the sky, and this liquid maybe behaves like some sort of fiber optics, and you can see in the sky what's actually below.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I posted the video. I think it was about 2 minutes past the hour. It's there.
Thanks, Guy.
Yeah, my name is Jin CBR1.
Thanks, Jim.
That's Jin.
Oh, Jin.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Jin CBR1. The CBR1 is the Honda CBR 1000 motorcycle that I ride.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's why I call myself Jin CBR1. I've been riding Hondas all my life. And now my son here in Japan is at Honda Technical College now.
Oh, that's sweet, dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I worked for a vehicle company too.
Mm. I used to sell Honda bikes in London, but I've always ridden a Honda. Brilliant machines.
Is the live stream going on YouTube? Is this being recorded?
Yeah, yeah, it's on YouTube as well. Yeah.
Sweet.
It's just amazing the shadow, the way the shadow started off.
Yeah.
It's at a funny angle now.
If it's a shadow.
Mm. Mm.
The dark side.
Yeah. I don't think it's a shadow myself, of course not. But I'm just saying it's totally contradiction to a shadow, the behavior, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was pointing out earlier, the gradient.
Yeah, the gradient, exactly.
I see it very much the same thing what happens in a Faraday effect. I see it the same way. Like when I look at it, it's the same phenomena.
Mm.
The moment you bring the magnet close in the olive oil, you know, the flashlight beyond this jar, you can see the light dimming in red shift, taking a red shift, and then it's like almost off. It's very, very faint light. Of course, with a normal neodymium magnet, but with a bigger magnet, yeah, you can stop it completely.
I think I'm permanently hunched over.
Hello, you're right. There's something fell down, Ed. You okay?
I was, when I got off with you guys, I was like bent over backwards, as in like stomach sticking out, and back and my head at like 10 degrees for like half an hour. My back is it's just fixed in that position. I tried to like look down, and yeah.
You should have just laid on your back on the ground and just looked up.
Oh fuck! Well, for such a smart person,
Yeah, the lights just changed again.
Think of that. But you know, there was all this funny stuff happening in front of it. It had like 2 halos, and then the little sliver, as you're looking at it, you can, when you start zooming in a little bit, you can see the full disc shape. It just goes from sliver to disc within the flick of a second. And then there was like all this misty stuff going around it. I don't know, Anthony can vouch for me and he were like yelling our heads off. It looked like somebody was trying to, I don't know, something going like around it, and I got as much footage as I could, but that, oh God help me. Oh, that was,
yeah. I have a question, guys, about cameras.
Yes.
What
is the difference between a P900 and a P1000?
Okay, right. I can answer that one because I looked at both models last year. Basically, excuse me, talking a mouthful. There we go. If you want to take, animal wildlife and it's moving around and that, yeah, the P1000 is the one you want. If you're looking at astronomy and the stars and that, the P900 is the better one to use, apparently.
Okay, because the P900 I was looking at is a $500 difference between the 1000.
Yeah, you're better off with this is the other thing, man. This is what the this guy who was actually comparing the two cameras, the photographer, he said for the money and bang for buck, the 900 is the one you want. If
Yeah,
you're
it's
going to be doing,
$500 cheaper.
yeah, yeah,
Isn't it just got like more pixels or something? Or like, what is it? What's
yeah.
the camera
There's more,
term they
yeah,
use?
more pixels, more zoom. Obviously, there's a little bit more zoom in the 1000. It's a
Yeah.
bigger camera, but I
Yeah,
mean,
it's big.
yeah, it's a bigger camera. It's a little bit heavier as well.
Yeah, it's like
So, you know,
kilo and a half.
picture quality, you know, it's marginal. It might be a little bit better, but it's marginal. You know, for that kind of money, you better buy another camera. Fucking $500.
Yeah, you could.
You
Yeah,
could buy a second-hand bloody P900.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they're
true.
$999 on the Nikon website.
Yeah, no, that's
Is
yeah.
that American
You know,
dollars
you can
or
get them
that's
cheap on
American dollars?
Amazon. Get on
Yeah,
Amazon,
US.
it's cheaper.
So I
Yeah,
wanna address Imrael. So is the sunlight in your model coming in parallel, or is it not coming in parallel?
If this race of lights they started moving in parallel, they will continue to move that way. So obviously it's not the scene that is on the upper picture because like they're moving in different ways. But I mean, if you take two rays at some point and if they are parallel,
That's not what I
and
ask. That's not what I ask, right? I asked you if it
No.
is coming in parallel or not parallel.
you mean the ray that enters the prism?
No, I'm
Which one?
asking you.
Yes.
In the heliocentric model, does the sunlight rays come in parallel to the Earth?
No.
Yes or no?
No.
Oh, well, then we can throw out Eratosthenes, right?
You do understand that when you say come, the word parallel can describe the state come. It describes the movement.
Nah.
Arrive.
Well,
Arrive.
When you say
I came.
when you say something is arrive, you don't describe the movement. You describe the moment when it's just there. So it can't be described by the word parallel because it's just a point.
Does it travel through the vacuum in straight lines?
Roger?
Yeah, can you prove any light in a vacuum and then talk about bendy curvy light? You make big claims, brother.
Yeah, the most fallacious one is that collimated light. Does it exist? Can you prove it?
Yeah, for me they're all fallacious, but yeah, so that one's a oof.
Can you show me a light source that emits collimated light, or that from a divergent light source, yeah, after some distance, that light turns into low angle divergency light or even parallel light? Can you show me that? Because light, as it propagates, it keeps its divergency angle all the way through the distance until it dissipates completely, and it's not propagating any further.
That's why you can see it in the sky from aeroplanes, headlights on a car, headlights on a motorbike, bicycle. Lights travel in straight lines, man. Straight. What you learned at school, that's elementary.
It's not well, when you say in straight line, it doesn't necessarily should be parallel because if you just draw two lines, they should be two straight lines, but that doesn't mean that any two straight lines are parallel.
Okay, we'll make it a bit more specific. Straight lines. There are no bendy, curvy lights. There are no photonic lights. There are no spaghetti lights.
Right.
There are no
snaky, bending around the corner lights.
Well, not unless the light changes the environment it's moving in.
How do you know when the light changes? Do you know what light is, brother?
You are
This
talking
is the
about
biggest question since the dawn of time.
You're saying that the light waves are parallel. They cannot be. They never are.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't say that. No, it was not me. It was someone else who
The
said
light
that line moves in
beams.
straight line.
The light beams. Show me two photons
Yeah.
traveling parallel, one to each other.
Yeah. What you see and what's coming out of, God knows the thing that's being emitted from that orb that you
All
call,
directions.
you know, a flaming ball of gas. You just see the end result. You don't see what happens from the source to the ground. You don't have a clue. Nobody can demonstrate it.
What you're saying is, I'm going to the shop.
Okay.
I buy a normal
No,
flashlight.
that's not what I said. Yeah, because you're defending the point of view that I
Let me
was
tell
not.
you what you're saying. Let me tell you. I just say
No.
this and I'm finished. I promise. You're saying that I'm going to the shop, I buy a cheap flashlight at night, I turn it on, and if you go further enough, that light from the flashlight will act like a laser. And further away, it will be even a perfect kind of light that travels parallel.
Okay, no, that's not what I was saying.
Yeah,
So
you don't know your own model,
light.
right?
I said
You don't
that
know
the
your
light.
own model.
Well,
In your
if you
listen.
ask me and don't tell me what I said, I can explain what I mean. I mean that the light
Okay,
moves in
explain.
all direction, and when you say in all directions, that means that there are some rays of light that moves in parallel because they move in all direction. There is no way that like they move all direction
No, it doesn't
except
move in all directions.
So
parallel.
you want to Google this?
From a light source.
So it's homogeneous.
So you want to Google this, Imrel, right? Where in your model, in the heliocentric model, when the light rays from the sun that is allegedly 93 million miles away, when it hits the Earth, they come in parallel, right? This is what your model says. But this is not what we see. This is not what they use in all these diagrams.
Why would I think that way? Like, why would I say that? Like, it would be stupid to say that it only moves in parallel from the sun, because that means that the ray has like some sort of mind and it know how it should move.
Yes,
and I say that
it
moves, and I say that it moves in all direction, and this includes some rays that should be in parallel.
No, it doesn't.
How does the ray know how
No,
it
doesn't.
should move?
You don't understand how light works.
He doesn't understand his own model.
Yeah, light travels
right?
in straight lines. Light travels in straight lines unless you pass it through a changing medium.
Yes, but
what's the changing medium between Earth and the sun?
Well, I would say that there is even
none.
the change in medium, like on the different height of the, like above the surface of the Earth, because like the different temperature of the atmosphere creates.
So you're saying a line that's 93 million miles long in the last 3 or 4 miles suddenly changes? Nah, bro, you gotta come up with something better than that.
And you're correct.
What do you mean long?
You're correct. It is ridiculous, right? Go look up what your model says. Go look it up.
What do you mean my model? Like I said, just one. Like I said,
the heliocentric model, right? Where we turn around the sun, right? Helios. This is what the heliocentric model proclaims: that when the light rays hit the Earth, they come in parallel, right? And if you want to deny this, that's fine.
Yes, I'm denying that because it's not true.
Then the Earth is. Then Aristophanes did not prove anything, right? Then seasons wouldn't work. Seasons wouldn't work, right? There you go.
Yeah, sticking 2 sticks in the ground only proves that you are good and efficient in sticking 2 sticks in the ground. That's it.
That is it. Okay, you're saying your model doesn't work. Welcome to the flat Earth. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying that it's not my model. Like this is the things that you described it was not my model to begin with.
It's not not your model. That means you follow the model or you don't follow the model. Do you follow the model?
Okay. So, no, I don't follow the model. No, I don't follow the models that you described. But like, may I ask you, like what is the right picture? The first, like the one, or the second one? The next, the last one that was sent in the live stream voice text, like science says sun rays reach Earth's parallel, except blah blah blah. So what is the right one?
None of them.
None.
If
Okay.
you would ask me, none of them.
Yes. So probably I should ask, how does the light work? And
we don't know, because we can't capture any light to test it.
What is light?
Yeah, you can't
What is
put it? You can't. Yeah,
because
you
right now
can't
we're at this
put it-
problem where we don't know what light is, but you don't either. You don't know what it is.
Yeah,
No one does.
Yes. Okay. So if
I
we
keep on
move
saying
from
that,
something
people keep on
different,
shooting
like
me down.
if I ask you, like for example, what is blood? You also don't know that, because it's not just a red thing that in your veins. It's something more complex than that. But you might have some ideas how it does work, even not understanding fully
You
what
can
that
look at
is.
effects of it. You can look at effects of it.
Yeah.
But looking at effects of
Exactly.
something is not knowing what something is.
Exactly. Well said, bro. I appreciate that. We can see start and end result. So it's like having you trying to work out a math problem with having already just say the figure 100 there, and you know that it starts from 10. So 10 plus x equals 100. Oh, okay. So we just fill it in with 90. And there you go. That's how you come up with all these math equations, and you just put in whatever the imagination desires and whatever you can sell to the idiots out there. You know, let them all eat cake, bring them to the Roman circus. Yeehaw.
Not even lasers are collimated light sources. Those rays are not parallel. They are divergent, and the divergency angle is carried all along the distance it travels. It's exponentially growing with the distance.
So, for example, I'm
That's
happy.
how light works.
Yeah. So I'm happy to adopt the system where, like, if we don't know something, we could just, like, we don't find some excuse to explain it with some stupid pictures and stuff. We just say we don't fully know that. So is in this, like,
hey, that's perfect.
coordinates?
That's perfect.
Yes.
That's
So in this
that's
coordinates,
perfect. Do you know what that's
do
called?
we know anything?
Hold on. Do you know what that's called? That's called Zeteticism.
Yeah,
It's a
great,
school
great.
of it's the parent school of skepticism.
Yes. So that's just great. But like in this school, do we know anything, or we just claiming that we know nothing at all?
No, we know what we can prove empirically. There's empirical knowledge, mathematical knowledge, and knowledge through logic, but they're three different schools of knowing things. You can know an idea to be true as an idea. You can know a formula to be true as a formula. But when you're talking about the physical and natural world, it has to be empirical.
Okay. So, for example, if someone
I look
creates
at liquid helium that is flowing upwards, and I see it and I know it.
So, for example, if we if we have the theory that, like, can we what's the word? Predict? Can we predict the eclipse, for example? Is it possible to say that we will have a moon eclipse in 2 months or something like this?
No, those are all postdictions. Those are postdictions based on a 4,500-year-old model called the Saros cycle.
Yeah.
So it's not like a real prediction; it's just like a statistic. So we know that
Yes,
it was happening like
wow,
2
this
years
guy's
ago.
actually smart, y'all.
Okay.
Yeah. So they watched it for a period of time, and they realized there was a pattern. So once you realize there's a pattern, you write it down. Every, just say, 30 days this happens, and then every 60 days this happens, every 90 days this happens, and then after 300 days this happens, and da 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 da. And over a series of 50, 100 years, 200 years, these people kept good records of this. So there wasn't anything that they missed. This was their job. Where people today don't know what they ate like 15 minutes ago.
But we don't know the reason why is it happening.
No, we don't, because if you look at it, logically, when one light goes in front of another light, because the moon is a light, sun is a light, it shouldn't be blocked out. I just watched the lunar eclipse and I was yelling on here on live stream, and I've got video, and I've never seen the moon like this in my whole entire life. Like, well, I've got no words to describe. It's like there was this one dude on here. Doesn't matter who it is. We'll talk about water and its level and all the rest of it. And I said to him, this was more of to see how much what he would say to it. I know the concept. I know what these people are trying to sell me. I said to him, "What is water?" And he goes, "Oh, you don't know what water is," and he's laughing at me. And I go, "Well, please enlighten me." I go, "I'm stupid. You can explain to me what water is." I go, "I know it's a liquid. Apparently, it's H2O, which is kind of weird, hydrogen and oxygen, and then it goes into, once you boil it, it goes all funny, it evaporates, which is a bit weird. But I go, I know the concept. But really, what is water? Except for what they've told you. Anything? Something?
Yeah,
No.
it's funny how they cool down water. They make ice 12 and then they break it into like all these other liquids, liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen.
Yeah. Apparently there's nitrogen in there, but when we drink it, it's H2O.
Yeah, it separates into different liquids, and then
exactly
the hydrogen it goes into like helium 3, and from this one, yeah, they make the biggest bombs.
Yeah, you
It's
can
the
drink
most,
the H squared, but this is the
yeah.
thing. You get all this other stuff from apparently H2O, and this is what I wanted to ascertain from that dipstick that apparently knows about gold and water, and apparently he's got on Earth here. He knows everything. He's laughing at me. It's the ascertainment of truly how much somebody knows, because when you really know something, you can say, "Oh, I really don't know," because it's a bit, they've sold me an idea, which kind of makes sense. It's codified. It's got some reason and logic to it. But can they prove these, hydrogen ball spherical atoms floating around, or oxygen ones?
Well,
They can't prove shit.
All that being said, to the guy who asked the question,
Sorry.
we have a response.
Yeah, that would be great.
All water is the gift of life, isn't it?
Yeah, but I want to hear the guy, what he's got to say. Does he think any differently in this place about this place? Because people are selling us concepts. Is he even here?
No, they sell you only death, certain death.
Well, yeah.
That's what they are selling. It's the most profitable business. Scamming.
Yeah, that's the biggest, I think, prize.
What's his name?
I'm trying to find it. What was his name?
Or Emerald or what? Something
Emerald,
like that.
are you here, bro?
No, he left.
See how that happens? As soon as you say something like that, they disappear.
They chicken out.
And it does my head in. Even some people are here, like, I ask them, "Oh, what do you mean you don't know what light is? What do you mean you don't know what water is?" Like, dude, what do you know? No, honestly, they've come across like we can know things. We do know things.
Yeah.
That's without a doubt.
Yeah.
We know that the Earth that we live on is observably and measurably flat. The liquid is level, especially that liquid that we call water. So you know, if you want to go a bit deeper, you know, that's, you know, another thing. And that's when we speak amongst each other about these things. But it's, you know, I call it zealotry when people just, meh, they're like donkeys or I don't know, like untamed animals. Like animals are better. So
Do
I'm
that
giving a
sound
bad
again.
rap to animals.
I
Huh?
wonder, do they do this like in real life? Do they go in a group of people? They don't say hello. They ask idiot questions. You know, they provoke everyone in that group, and then they leave without any goodbye, anything. Do they
Yeah.
behave like this in real life too?
Yeah, it's La La Land. You know, it's the fucking land of the dumb and home of
Fanatic.
the fanatic.
Yeah.
Land of the dumb and home of the fanatic zealot.
If
Oh,
you
boy.
don't join their religion, then you're, you know, goim or
Well,
whatever words they have.
yeah. Well, we got
The
this.
ego, isn't it? Because this is
Yeah.
the
Yes.
time of the self. The self is all important. Someone said
People
that.
don't want to let go of that. You know, people can bash, you know, a lot of things, whether it's, you know, somebody asking a question like, what is water or light? Or, you know, questioning more about religion or occultism, whatever it is. When you ask, it's good. When you shut up and don't ask, and you get led to the edge of the ledge of the canyon, and he says he doesn't need to push you off. He just says, "Hey, can you just, you know, take a step forward?" And you just go. It's beautiful. They love it. If people just ask a question for whatever it is, this place would be much better. There will be less trouble, more knowledge if they just asked a question. These people don't even know
Well,
how
this
to
is
write
what
their
they
own
are
name.
doing in school. That's the purpose of the educational system, to break your mind. You know, never ever think to ask
You know,
anything.
the fact that they're even coming to argue is a good sign.
Yeah. It is a
Yeah,
good sign.
those videos all over YouTube that are laughing at the flat Earth model, or not model, but at the flat Earth proposition, are actually doing us a favor as well, because there's so many of them. You will encounter it like at some point, and it might, you know, it might influence you, you know, to
Well,
have a look.
a negative publicity can turn into positive.
Yeah,
Anytime.
unintended
Any
consequence.
publicity is good publicity.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, the
as long
law
as
of
they're asking
unintended
questions.
consequences.
Yeah. I've had my running with that one. But
It's
I
quite
still
funny
ask.
because I think I did see some flat Earth a video that said flat Earth debunked in 0.2 seconds or something stupid like that. And
Wow.
I dismissed it. I didn't actually open it to hear what people were saying, because I had already formed a suspicion in my mind that there was something here, you know, that so I wasn't looking for somebody to explain it all for me.
To sell
So
it to you.
I put those aside. I might have even gone in and had a look there. But while I was looking for information, I was looking at details of things. I didn't want some other personality to come in and, you know, just lay it all down for me. Say, no, don't look any further because it's all rubbish. Because I had already found enough evidence that there was something there. So,
And when you looked, you had a query about something that was that you really wanted to know, and you queried it on your own volition, in your own way. You had to grasp it by yourself, it's like with anything. It doesn't matter if you're, you know, I don't know, reading some dude's poetry or a holy book or philosophy, whatever it is, you need to grasp it. There's no point of somebody bashing you with their things. They can help you out, but it's not really helping you out if somebody's telling you what to think.
Yeah, you see, I already I already know that I'm allowed to have my own opinion about stuff. So when I saw all those videos, they all came up when I put in flat Earth, not flat Earth yes or flat Earth no. And I saw all of that. I just thought, well, I have already too many suspicions. And, you know, I went on my journey. I don't know if it was because I didn't have time that day, but I never actually looked at YouTube videos that were trying to debunk, you know, flat Earth. But there's so many of them, and it's just weird, you know, that they are there. Why? That to me is really weird. Why are they so you know, zealously talking it down? To me, that was suspicious as well.
Yeah.
If there's nothing to see here, then who cares? But
Keep
there's
on walking.
obviously something to see here. So
Have a
they
look.
really expend their energy trying to make people look away. Look away, nothing to see here.
No, that's it, yeah. No, don't worry. You're too stupid to, you know, understand, comprehend, you know, have knowledge of this.
I think ever since then, I have looked at some of them, and their delivery is really off-putting. You know, it's they are like hyenas laughing. You know,
yeah,
they just don't seem. Yeah, they've lost their credibility when they start
Yeah.
behaving like goons.
Yeah, if there was no substance in it, why are they even wasting their energy to try to debunk it?
That's because they've got nothing. It's like it's not they've got nothing.
They
How do
can't
you get
understand
joy?
life. Yeah.
No, but how do you get
they
joy
can't
from making
understand life.
something miserable? How do you do it? How do you
They're
get
wicked.
joy from making?
It's because they're wicked.
Misery. Yeah.
They're wicked. That's it. It's that simple.
So it's a duality
Yeah,
concept.
that's all you get left when you can't understand life and the concept of it. Like you have powerless God, gravity, which makes life abstract. Then all you have left is wickedness, you know, and everything that's against life.
Yeah, but this guy, he knows if somebody's a prick to him or is wicked to him or you know does something bad to him, that he doesn't feel good unless he's like a sadomasochist and you know a narcissist or whatever. But most people, even the globies, when they have something bad put upon them, they know what it's like, and it's not good. So why would you perpetuate something that's not good for you and for the rest of mankind? And when I say mankind, I mean women too.
You know, sorry, Ariel, go ahead.
We started off the same way, you know. But there was a NASA video, and I don't know which one it was, but I don't know if it was commemorating the first moon landing. And you know, I hadn't gone and read anyone else's critique of it. I always had the impression that it was faked, but I didn't spend that much time looking into it. And then I got into a discussion while I was still allowed to talk on YouTube about the quality of the imagery and things related to the camera, the film, and people. I made a comment there, and like four. I had the impression they were men. 4 men like really jumped on me. Like, now you don't know, and it was like this and like that, and none of that was like to me a sufficient answer. And soon after that conversation, I was banned from from YouTube.
How dare you ask that question?
And it happened. I came to my computer, I switched it on. The last thing I had done the night before was talk to these people on, on the topic of, all these images from the first moon landing. And then suddenly it just said, you can't use our services anymore. And then I sat here and I thought, now I know exactly why. So
Yeah, because you don't believe.
yeah, I
Yeah.
made a connection between the two things. I mean, what else could it have been? I don't know.
Well,
So yeah.
did they leave the cameraman still up there? The guy that filmed the rocket land, that supposed rocket, that tinfoil thing landing? The guy
I
was
don't
there.
think he
was
wants
already
to
there.
be bothered.
Yeah, I think he's got his own. Who was it? Somebody on here
Yeah.
said they had their own cottage or village somewhere. Who was that special person that said that?
But it was the tone that people took just by me saying, I wasn't trying to be provocative. I was just commenting like, so, these images are really, really, really bad, and like people just attacked me. Like, I don't know, maybe they called me a flat earther.
Of
And I
course,
was like,
that's exactly like going inside the synagogue and screaming the H word, hydrogen.
so yeah, so
The hate word is not real.
Yeah, I know. It can't be.
That's what, yeah.
It never
Shouts it
was.
out like that.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I said it the other day, and I think some people got it when I tried to explain hate speech to them. And just look at the word; it doesn't make any sense, and people accept this construct of hate speech. Hate speech. So
Yeah.
speech that hates. How can speech hate? Because it's hate speech, so the speech must hate. It makes no sense whatsoever. It's an oxymoron.
It's a poxymoron, yeah.
Yeah. Hate speech hate. You always have to read it backwards. I don't know.
Epoxy glued moron.
Yeah.
Hate speech. You can't say this. Well, apparently we've got dictionaries with all these words.
It's in the word, it's in the
And
dictionary. I can say it. I said it. I will say it. I must say it. I'm going to say it. But shut up.
exactly.
Holocaust.
I didn't invent it. I didn't invent the word. Somebody else, some other smart ass invented it.
It means
So,
to be consumed by fire completely.
Yeah. That's what it means.
I cannot comprehend it. Like I try to wrap my mind around this thing. Try very hard, and I cannot seem to. I cannot do it. I can't.
Yeah. Me and you are the same.
Back in the days in my country, they were saying that when rats come into your land, it means that a kind of people that look like people inside and outside, but they don't belong to that land of yours, And whenever they go, the rats are following them, And
well, there's some truth to that.
I'm pretty certain that that's how rats got into Australia, because these kind of people went to Australia. And when you go to the home of this kind of, at night, you will see rats. In the houses and gardens and everything, and then
they have them as pets for some reason.
Yeah.
Get has the most original ideas on this server.
Yeah, he's just saying like how we would speak overseas, just translated into English, which but people with an open mind can comprehend and they can extract what Yepigit is saying. It's not hard if you actually try. You know, and that's why I say he's got validity to that. It's like an old adage or an old saying. You know, if the village is good and people are doing good works and helping each other out and it's prospering, and you don't just get rats falling from the sky out of nothing. Nothing begets nothing. Something has to happen. An action has to be occurred or emotion has to be put in place for said rat to come in.
Eggs, I have never, probably in my entire life, have I paused to consider so many different things as after the fact of just concluding to myself that, okay, well, it's not a freaking ball, Suddenly, all these many different things have become so very interesting to me.
Well, that's beautiful.
So many things, and the past. I want to. I feel that I've reverted to being a really ignorant person. Why wasn't I this interested? For my entire life. It is really a shocking thing that is happening to people when they are presented with something that is a complete falsehood. And then they just integrate that into their their personal construct, and they look no further. They will never try to discover anything because it's all been laid out in front of them.
Well, yeah, I've been looking at, as you say, like this since I was very, very young, since 14, 15, and even when I came on here, wherever I saw people, some people might be more open to it. The first time I said, "What is light?" I got bashed. What do you mean?
No.
It's like this, it's like
I
that.
don't know why they would have bashed you for that. That's strange.
Yeah, well,
Really?
there were people know what light is. And I said to them, I go, can you capture me some light? Because we have this saying where I'm from, the man who can capture some light will never be without light and will be filled with light for eternity and never lose it.
Yeah, but that's not possible. You only catch the light when the sun hits your body.
Exactly.
And then you catch some of that energy from the sun. Yeah.
Inside of you, and you emanate it outward.
Yeah.
You try to, share that light.
Children who ask too many questions in school are termed, disruptive.
Yeah, because they've got a curriculum. They've got the curriculum to deliver.
Yeah.
You can't be interrupting that.
Yeah, but parents should stick up for the children and just say, ask the question. Me, lucky, I was stubborn. Even though I finished school like 3 years early, I was stubborn. I didn't like not getting at least a reasonable answer. I always asked for a minimum a logical answer, and I would go bananas. I would lose my marbles.
I
called my teacher a monkey. I said, if you believe in evolution, I'll go, if your ancestors came from monkeys, I'll go, you're an idiot, but my ancestors did not come from a monkey, so me and you are like way, way different, and out you go. Came back in the next time, same thing.
Yeah, I'm a being. I always like that word being because it's like living in the moment.
You can only
always
be
living in the moment.
Yeah, it's only now. There's no, tomorrow never
Being
comes.
is the state of living.
Yeah, being,
Of
living.
I am. That's the state of it.
Well, it's the only stage. I tried
Living
to explain to
beings.
people what a calendar is. It's an account. It's a book of accounting. So whoever's in charge, they just say, you've got the dude that's in Rome, the priest, he's got, the Julian calendar, and that's copyrighted. So if you use it and claim to use it, they've got this weird, it's a real retarded abstract thing of law. So if you use it, it's like a jurisdictional thing, and you are counted as one of their animals, one of their slaves on their farm. And people don't want to accept it. It is what it is. It's a fact. I get my shit directly from there and from the City of London. So I try to give people some stuff, how these people work and think. Any knowledge, take it. At least think about it or look it up. You might find that it's true. It doesn't take long to type in something or spend 20 minutes.
Have you guys ever connected when you type or write something down, your spelling? So, your spells like connect to magic. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, that's why I scribe. I use the old
That
word for
is
writing.
spelling. Making spells.
Yeah, spelling,
They,
making spells.
they just share the same. They just share the same root. It's actually one is derived from the other. So if you say cast a spell, that's actually derived writing. So spelling something isn't, or it's the same as spell, derived from the root crafting, because one linguistically was created later.
Yeah,
and that's spell. Yeah. So that's why it's never good to get into the word theory stuff unless you're going back to like Greek and ancient Greek and ancient Hebrew and all that stuff.
Okay, that's interesting. I'll give it some more research.
Yeah, always go into the etymology. So one of those things I try to choose my words. Sometimes I lose my cool.
So when you're spelling something out, you're not actually casting a spell in reality. You're not actually changing anything.
Right.
Yeah, your volition behind it matters, So if your intent is bad, then
it's the inverse.
Yeah.
Like everything you do changes things, but a spell is a very specific type of change that you're trying to manifest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would agree with that.
So your thoughts are actually more in play?
Yes, and people don't get taught this. It's been proven scientifically. They did. I need to find them, but they actually did this scientific test twice, and the second time they did it, it was even more isolated. They had people that had terminal cancer, and there was a priest, like a monk priest, a Taoist priest, Buddhist priest, a few of them, those holy people, and they were in their own separate countries, and the experiment was done in America. They kept the people in America, and was it like, I think like 80% of them got healed. The rest of the 20% got at least 50% better, just by these people from, one in Japan, one in, Europe, another dude in India, whatnot. meditating on the fact that they wanted these people to be healthy and not be in pain and live out the rest of their lives, however much it may be, without pain. And sometimes I monologue about this. Might get boring, but it's people should change their thoughts, and then their actions will change.
Very interesting. Have you guys, on another subject, ever tried to concentrate a surge of energy in your body and like pulsate it? I've always done that since I was little. It's weird.
Yeah, you can do that. The creator's giving you, made in his image. It depends what holy book you want to take from, but most of them got, sort of a similar base structure where you are a part of the creation of the creator, and if you are a part of the creator, then
Yeah, I was just trying to explain it. It's kind of hard to explain the pulsating of energy that I've always been able to build up and just it surges and you can feel it in the center of your chest and then
solar
in the back of
plexus.
your neck and then in the middle of your forehead. It's kind of weird. It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, usually solar plexus just below the belly button, forehead.
But it definitely
Depends
feels
on.
like it's in a positive spectrum.
Yeah, well, when that happens, you just need to be mindful of what you're feeling, what your emotions are, or emotions, or the E in front of the motions.
Yeah, electronic motion. It's kind of weird. E motion, electricity motion.
So I've got the codified. I say I don't know. I'm a cryptologist, so I've got the way that they speak. I know the weird games and how they've constructed and manipulated the languages, because the language is something made up by somebody. It's not natural or coming from the organic way of communicating.
Yes, isn't everything electric in some sort of nature?
I would say yes. Other people, so my experiences and the way I view things is yes. For it's a bit of a broad term, but with
Yeah, I need to do
language
more
you kind of
research
limit
on
it.
the electric nature of everything. Maybe I'll do that today. Do some more research on the fabric of what we perceive and the electric nature that relates to it.
Yeah, you can. There's a few good books out there. There's a lot of rubbish books out there, but you need to go through the rubbish to get the good.
Yeah, you have to decipher.
Yep. You need to cipher. It's funny how we put these little things in front of words like D. D comes from the Latin meaning no or not to. Same with IN and PRO. It's a negative connotation of the word, and people unconsciously, subconsciously, same thing. Sub and un, Latin for no. You are basically negating the spoken word, and people don't realize this.
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that either.
I speak quite a few languages and write them fluently like English, but not as good as I was before. Used to be a lot more, but yeah. Like when people say, "Oh, they're gonna give us this closure," and I'm like, "Yes, they sure are. No closure." Like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, when you have a disease, you know, you're not at ease, so no closure. How does it apply for disease? You know, or distract, no traction. Distort, no torsion. Like, but they don't see the same thing. And these people that are uttering these words, they know this. That's why, you know, you can't really complain after because they've actually told you the truth. It's up to you to, you know, figure out what they're saying. I say to everybody, why is there, for one, just say English language, you've got an Oxford Dictionary, Cambridge, you've got, what else? Like Collins. People don't even like look into the nature of a so-called a dictionary. And
yeah, I believe you know, they keep everyone so distracted and busy. People don't really dive into the real realms that we use every day.
distracted, you got no traction, right? You're just gliding, running on the spot.
Yeah, on a side note, since we had the that was a blood moon eclipse, correct, today?
That freaked me out, bro. That moon was literally like at my 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never seen something so amazing in my life. I felt like I could, and this sounds retarded, like I could sort of maybe jump or take a run up, jump, and like, sort of touch this thing. It looked like a marshmallow thingy. I can't, yeah, words can't describe it. Like I was yelling on the live
it's a
stream.
little
It was
odd.
unbelievable. And it looked like it was very close. Very, very
It
close.
did. It looked very close, didn't it, Iggs?
Yeah, you just see it? That was amazing.
Yeah. At first I thought that looked like one of the planets. Now, what's the planet looking like? It's just up there, you know.
It's meant to be a disc, but it looks a bit sort of weirdish.
Not only that, it actually looked like a sphere.
It
looked like a ball.
Yeah, it looked different. I can say that because I don't have the 306. But yeah, like looked very, very. I've got no words for that. It was.
Don't they doesn't the world stage usually something major happen on these moon phases?
Yeah. So this now I said I don't. So now the ritual is the bloodletting. So the blood moon denotates the bloodletting. What should happen, from what I've been told from certain people, is, and this is one thing that I dislike, is people like us, whoever, any good people just getting together and going forward with a action that's good to help each other and do all this stuff, because there's some people that are up there that want to get rid of these retards that are just wreaking havoc on the earth. So we're going to get a few things done, but other people need to sort of chip in. They're going to lose quite a bit of their funds, these pricks. I can tell you that much for sure that I know. And I'm going to be laughing. Well, I am secretly laughing, to be honest. But yeah, I still can't get over that. Did you see the little sliver at the end, bro?
Yeah, sort of like a little sliver. It was pretty hazy. Like, it wasn't a solid eclipse. It really looked more like like a fuzzy eclipse, I would say.
From my point of view, I had a clear sky till almost the end.
Yeah, no, it was the sky was clear, but the line of the eclipse or the line of the shadow was very fuzzy.
Before I saw the sliver, there was actually just like one actual, like, for lack of better words, like a little dot or a beam. And it took like maybe 10 minutes. My back is killing me from like being arched for like 45 minutes like an idiot.
No, I was at the club, so I couldn't get my camera out. I'm hoping that we get a bit of it tomorrow as well, and then I'll get my P1000 out and, hunt around and see if we can see something else. Whether there's something blocking it.
There is something, because I just captured some shit on my phone it looked just odd. I'm going to sound like a retard if I just utter it on here, but I said to my mum, I go, come outside, it's a blood moon. So I'm going to last, 4 minutes, She goes, oh, I already saw it. I'm like, what do you mean you already saw it? I go, it's like happening now. She's like, no, I already saw it. Like, it was happening, I had to stop the car. I was like driving and looking at it. I'm like, you already saw it. It's like now. She goes, yeah, it's like 2 weeks ago, she said to me, or 3 weeks ago. I'm like, come on, man. I go, this is dumb bullshit. And she ripped out her phone, and I was looking at it, and it was a full blood moon, like full red on her phone.
It's very strange why it's red in colour.
Yeah, but how did my mum see this 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago?
She saw that 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, bro. I called my mum a liar, and she goes, he's on my phone. She didn't come outside when she goes, I already saw it. I go, how can you say something that hasn't happened? She's like, oh, wow. It's like 2 weeks ago I saw it. It's full moon, red. She ripped out her phone, showed it to me. But
you're talking.
If I'm lying, you may not wake up.
Yeah, but you're talking about just a red moon, not like an eclipsed red moon. We get blood moons all the time, mate.
I've seen it change now to like a much brighter, like yellow, and it's got like auras around it. It doesn't look like that, the sort of that cratery bullshit. It's got more, I don't know, spirit or essence in it. But yeah.
Well,
I follow that stuff. So, yeah.
Here's the strange thing. On the way to the club this afternoon or this evening, the moon was actually quite large in the sky. Yet when the eclipse was happening, it was actually very small. Now, the Globers are always saying that the sun and the moon never change size, they're always the same size, blah, 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 yet they're never the same size. Well, the moon is never the same size, it's always changing size. The sun, it's too bright to look at. Yeah, got to get filters out, measure pixels and all that sort of stuff. But the moon definitely 100% changes size.
Bro, when I saw it, I shit you not, I thought I could jump up and grab it.
I know. It looked really close.
It was like a giant marshmallow, true?
It was right there, mate. It was unbelievable. I'm 57 and I've never seen anything like it before in my life.
Like, I observe things, and this was one of the most, like, beautiful things that I ever got to experience. Even though I was yelling and I got scared a few times because I saw some weird shit up there, it was still beautiful.
Yeah, you're a funny bugger, Riggs, I tell you.
It's like, even Anthony got on and he's like, he goes, "Did you see that?" I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" And he's like, "It's a shooting star." I'm like, "Fucking shit," because I had to look in through my phone too, and my phone was just like lighting up with like purple and red and stuff, and I'm like, "What is going on there?"
Honestly, I wish I had my P1000.
If I had a good camera, it would have been great.
Nah. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe it all happens again tomorrow.
Well, there should be like an actual. It shouldn't go back to like yellow, orangey. There should still be that, because if my mum saw red like 2-3 weeks ago, there should be something there. I would, if you've got like a camera like that, bro, do it.
Yeah, well, I got notification as I was leaving. Let's see if it's still on my phone. Too many notifications.
Here's my number again. I keep on seeing this number 1113 1113. It's doing my head in.
See, there you go. A total lunar eclipse is set to grace our night skies soon. Here's when to look for it and what you can expect to see. So what does that mean? Let's have a look.
Hello?
Are they talking on Wednesday evening, May 26th, the moon will slip into Earth's shadow, creating a total lunar eclipse. Well, I'll be honest with you, it didn't look like a total lunar eclipse.
It didn't, but the Earth can't slip into the shadow, which is just silly.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I mean, the moon is supposed to be a third of the size of the Earth, right?
Yep.
And in our night sky, it means there should be no light on the moon.
Exactly.
And that did not look like there was no light on the moon.
From where I was looking at, it started off like a little dot, like a laser, and it took like 10-15 minutes, and then the sliver started showing up.
Yeah, very weird, I tell you. Very, very weird.
Because Anthony, he lives like down in fucking
Warrnambool.
Yeah, and he goes, "Do you see the sliver?" I'm like, "No, I see like a white dot." He goes, "What do you mean? There's a sliver?" I go, "There's no sliver." So we were arguing on Discord, like, whether there was a sliver or not. And finally, I got to see the sliver.
You could see something moving in front of the moon, most definitely. But it wasn't a total. Yeah, of course I did. I didn't see no dot. To me, you could see like a shadow moving over the moon.
Did you see that other stuff moving in front of the moon?
Not really. My eyes aren't that crash hot, mate.
Yeah, I've had 2 operations on my eyes, bro. So, but yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
And me and Anthony were yelling at each other on the phone. What is happening?
I was in Sunshine at the time.
Oh, I'm in the southeast, like Dandenong area.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. No, I was in Sunshine. I was looking at it. The skies were clear, but I had to go back inside because I had to play, so I couldn't stay outside looking at it. I would have liked to. Anyway, maybe
I'd
tomorrow.
rip out the camera, bro. Yeah. Rip out the camera out. Rip out the camera tomorrow, bro.
Well, tomorrow I'm home, so I'll definitely pull out the camera. I'll charge the battery tonight, make sure it's fully charged, and I'll videotape the whole lot. Put it up on my YouTube channel.
Did you see the luminaries around them? They were like bright as to.
Yeah, no, I didn't see him. Didn't take much notice because my eyes were like glued to the freaking little ball that I wanted to grab.
Yeah, you feel like a little child, huh? You're like, if I can just sweat it, and you're sticking your hand out, and it's like, oh, what the? It just, yeah.
I swear it looked like one of the other planets.
Yeah, it was weird.
We live in a strange world, There's so much stuff that's unexplained.
But that's the beauty of it. That's why we had that conversation before. What is light? What is water? Like, like what is light? You can't capture it. You know that it's this thing that we call the sun comes up, and we're not in darkness. We see the beginning, and what the effect is, we don't know in between. Do you get what I'm saying? It's very, it's cool and it's weird.
I don't know, weird. I think everybody wants to think that they know everything, but I think this place has been designed in such a way that we'll never find out. Too complex.
Well, that's what I say. That's why I was bringing. I kept on saying, "What is light? Who can give me like a bottle of light?"
Light,
some light for me.
This is what I always say. You hear people say, "Oh, light's a particle or light's a wave," right? If it's a particle, you could catch it, couldn't you?
Yep.
You can't catch it.
No. It's constant.
It goes straight through glass.
Yep.
Right? So, I don't know. Mate, I think they all talk shit. They all try to explain things. The theories turn into fact with these people, right? It's just bullshit, right?
Yeah, I know.
They build a theory on a theory on a theory, and then all it becomes a fact,
Yeah.
And there's only one fact, and that is that the Earth measures flat.
Yep. Exactly.
Right? I don't care about anything else.
100%.
It measures flat, right? And the guys like, who was it? Who's that maths teacher that Matthew learns? It's Matthew, isn't it? Matthew learns, the maths teacher.
I don't know.
You were talking to him earlier today.
Oh, that idiot! Oh, bro.
Look, I'm sure he's a smart fella, but you know what? You can be smart at one thing and really dumb at other things. All right?
Yeah.
And the way he talks sometimes, I think you're just believing the narrative that you've been told. Like, you're speaking about 9/11, right? And he totally believes that it went down because of the planes, but Building 7. Do you know what I mean? How can you say it went down via the planes?
What planes?
When building, we see plenty of videos with planes in them.
Well, Hollywood's a great place, but actual people never saw nothing. There
Well,
was
do we know?
no recovery
I
of
don't know.
anything. I wasn't there, but I'm just saying.
You know, like all the videos that I see, they show a plane. Now, I mean, it's probably too late now. If there were people that were talking about, you know, no planes hitting the building, they've
Yeah,
been removed from. They would have been
yeah,
removed from.
there is. The fireman. There was an actual guy that was what was he like the chief executive officer of Building 7. Got told to evacuate
Yeah. No,
because
I know that. But were there any videos showing no plane hitting the buildings? The two buildings. I'm not
well,
talking about 7. 7
yeah,
definitely wasn't hit.
I've seen, but I can't find it anymore. So this is the thing where I have a bit of regret where I didn't download these footages. I saw
Yeah.
a girl that was lived like right near there on the top of a building, going out speaking with a mate, a bit drunk and da da da. And she was videotaping it, and then all of a sudden she's like, the cameras turned towards there, and all you see is just explosions, and you just go,
Yeah.
yeah, shit, but there was nothing.
Yeah. Definitely weird, mate. Definitely weird. All right, but there's no way knowing those buildings went down because they got hit by planes. There's no way. It's
But
friggin' impossible.
no chance.
All right?
I'll do
No,
engineering, bro. There's no chance. What happened?
it's all you can say.
Look, I've done engineering, and no plane can do that to any structure that is that tall, and especially that one that was built, you know, in such a way that, yeah, it just can't happen.
All right,
Yeah.
ladies and gents. Well, I'm off for a little while to get the day started. I will jump back in here later today and this evening.
Good night. Good night. Or good evening. Good day. Have a
Yeah,
nice
good
one.
morning. Good morning
Yeah,
here.
good morning.
Good
Have a
morning.
nice one.
Good day, brother. Good day. I don't like the good morning. I don't like to be going to funerals when I wake up. Good morning. Why the F do we even say that? What is it, Dave? What did you want to say? And he's gone. Oh boy. Oh, that's the shit that scared the fuck out of me. Anthony caught it. Wow. Scared the living daylights out of me. Alright, I'll got some photos for you. Jesus. Heck. Whoever wants to have a look, this is a live stream voice text. This is me taking a photo of the moon, but it looks sort of like a worm and something else. Yeah, somebody explained that to me. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. Is that you, Ryan? I can't hear. Who? Fair enough. There's a weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's a ball. Somebody tell me that's a fucking ball. Alright, I'm gonna share this. Hopefully this goes through. This is where. Dude. Kanske delete, dude.
Yeah. Pull up.
Yeah, they spread it here like bananas yesterday. It was windy and everything.
I hate the wind like that. And sleep.
I can't seem to share any of the footage. I don't know why. Thanks. Yeah, not in a clue for it. I don't know. It was weird. It looked like a marshmallow to me. You got closer and closer, bigger, and then you just went away. I would suggest to the few people that are listening, claim your shit back. All the people that were bloodsuckers, take your stuff back. That's why the blood moon is there. Ask for it back. Ask. Ask and you shall receive.
Hey, Higgs.
Yo,
You still outside, bro?
should I be? Is it fucked up
Just
still?
the moon is the brightest it's ever been by a country mile.
I'm back outside. Oh, I'm back, bro.
It is that I can't believe how bright it is. The whole night sky is completely lit up.
Bro, I told you I was like, do you have a camera? Try to get the stars around it, bro. They are bright as.
Nothing now around it. It's that bright.
All right, here we go. I'm back in action. Bro, my
Look
back is
how bright the night sky is, mate. It's just the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
Well,
anyone else in Australia right now, in Melbourne, Victoria, seeing this shit?
Hold on, I'm going. So now if you want to take it as a biblical context, the blood has been let. Ask for your shit back. What the fuck, bro?
Work that shit out.
What the fuck?
It's 10 times brighter than it usually is. It's the whole night sky is lit up.
Bro, it's gone through the clouds, and there's like clouds that look like, what's that cotton candy here where I'm at? It's going through that. Oh, my back.
It's right above me.
Bro, this is right above my head, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, we got
12
no
o'clock,
clouds
bro.
here. No clouds here either.
No, we got clouds. It's right above me. I've never seen the moon right above me ever.
12 o'clock, huh?
It's a
12
total lunar eclipse today, meaning the sun, the earth, and the moon is aligned. That's
we
why the
know,
moon
baby.
is right above
No, Mariam. No. This is what you think, Mariam.
I mean, probably. I'm not into astrology, but I'm assuming
Mariam,
if the yeah.
For the sun, the moon, and the earth being in the syzygy, the earth has to be a ball, right? Who measured it being a ball?
Yeah, for it to be aligned.
Well, who measured it?
I don't know, astrologists, I guess.
No.
No.
Astrology doesn't have anything to do with the earth, right?
Okay,
so
yeah,
we
but
are talking about the ground. The ground.
And why the moon is right above us?
Yeah, but you're standing on the ground.
You're standing on the ground, and it has to be curving away from you. Yeah. So who measured it?
I don't know. People who measure stuff.
Well, nobody did, right? Nobody measured the surface of the earth curving away at approximately 8 inches per mile squared, right? So when we go out and try and measure curvature over distance, then it always comes out that there is no curvature.
I'm confused. What are we talking about here? The moon or the earth
Well, you
apparent curvature?
You made the claim that the earth was a ball and that the sun and the moon
No, apparently. I said apparently there's a apparently there's a total lunar eclipse, meaning apparently the earth, moon, and sun are completely in alignment. Apparently
not. Apparently not. Because apparently means apparent, right? Meaning meaning it's observational at the very least. Meaning you're looking at the sun and the moon
a rainbow
while you're standing, bro.
Around the moon. Sorry,
bro. So apparently, the sun, moon, and earth is not in alignment because you're looking at both the sun and the moon in the sky while you're standing on the thing that's supposed to be causing obstruction on the moon. Furthermore, it's off to the left. In some places.
I mean, honestly,
apparently, it's not the sun, earth, and the moon in alignment.
What is it then?
Well, you said apparently. I'm just correcting you because we all watched it, and apparently it's not what you said.
Okay, well,
Apparently.
I mean,
apparently, of course.
Sorry. Well, maybe I should stop using apparently that much.
No, apparently it's fine because it's actually fitting for the experience. Apparently, the sun, moon, and earth wasn't in alignment because you can freaking see it in the sky. Both the light source and the thing that's supposed to be lit up. And you're standing on the thing that's supposed to be obstructing the light from the moon, causing the shadow. But apparently, that wasn't the case. Secondly, apparently, the so-called shadow was off to the side. Now, how can the shadow be off to the side when theoretically or hypothetically, the shadow should be apparent from the bottom up?
I don't know. I'm not
And
smart.
it's fine that you don't know, but it's not about being smart. It's about repeating what you're told without screaming. It has nothing to do with being smart or not. You just have a conclusion. You just have these beliefs because, I mean, let's face it. Most of the world thinks one way, and that's just what it is. Nobody's thinking about this stuff. Whose fault is it? I don't know. Everybody's. It's not just your fault. You're told something that's easy to believe. Because let's face it again, things that most people like just tend to agree with, that's easy. And when you're the only one saying, you know what? No, I don't think that's right. That's not easy. Historically, that's never been easy.
Yeah.
So I get it. And it's not your fault.
It's my fault. I'll take.
Elijah, sorry, bro. I posted some pictures if you'd like to have a look.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
There's a rainbow.
Where?
Around the moon. And now there's an even bigger one, which I'm gonna try to capture before it goes away.
Wait, how did you take those pictures? Like using a phone or something? Or a camera? Phone?
Phone.
Well, I'm not smart, so I can't really give a reasonable explanation as to why there might be a rainbow around the moon, but I'm assuming it has something to do with the light or something. I'm just assuming.
Yeah, it's got something to do with the
Most
light,
definitely.
but I'm trying to rationalize something in my head, but I can't.
Yeah.
Well, Eggs, what do you mean? How else do you have prismatic effects?
Oh, yeah.
So it makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But this is just a bit, it's like right in my face.
I
like
see
at
this
12 o'clock.
Well, I wouldn't say I see this all the time, but when the conditions are ripe for it, when the moon is bright enough, yeah, I see that a good amount of time.
It looks like a chemtrail
out of the year.
Cause that.
Oh, you mean like whatever is acting as the screen to actually view it could have been like some shit they sprayed possibly.
Yeah.
Or it could be a little bit of some atmo, a little bit of some air.
Yeah,
you know.
atmo, air, a little chemtrail, because it looked kind of cloudy. It looks a little cloudy. That it was cloudy a little bit. Yeah. So yeah,
well,
I don't know, it's beautiful.
There is clouds,
man.
but it's gone right through it.
This is the perfect time to bring this right back to what I always say about the sun and the moon. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna post some pictures, and it's like either you put two and two together or you don't. what can you
Say
do?
it, bro.
You know,
I say it.
like
Just say it, bro.
I know you feel me,
Or
Iggs.
you
I know. Hold
don't.
on. Hold on. I'm getting them all together right now. Hold up. Almost there.
Everybody's gone. Don't leave started. Take
Where's
your time.
all of
Take your
my
time.
Antarctica screenshots that I got from this dude that was working over there?
Oh.
Yeah, yep. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, think what the hell you will. But if you're thinking what they told you, then I mean, you're not really thinking, are you? You're just looking at a
Yeah.
beautiful movie image in your mind that someone constructed for you. You're not even looking at what you're looking at. You're like, oh, I know what that is. I'm looking at it in this lens because I was told to. How beautiful.
I'm confused. What's so wrong about these images?
Nothing's
Well,
wrong about them. Nothing's
well.
wrong about them. They're images.
There
If
is
you
Yeah,
don't
something.
but
see, look. I mean, look, but see. Don't just look. See.
Yeah. Go a little deeper.
what
So
that's
all
What
of
do
the
you
supposed
see?
pictures
to
that I
mean?
posted were of the sun. So I
Yeah,
mean,
Well.
it's
I
just the
mean, it,
sun.
I
I
know if you
mean,
don't get it, it's not your time. It's fine. I'm not gonna sit
yeah,
here and
it's
try to
really not my
indoctrinate you.
time. It's really
I'm
not my time
I'm
then.
I'm not gonna sit here and indoctrinate you. Okay,
It's your time.
like
It's your time.
because here's the thing. Here's the real truth. No one knows what the hell the sun, the moon, and the stars are. The only
Yes.
thing we know about them is that there's light emitted and we can see this. Because we have created lights here on Earth, we know what light looks like. That's the only thing we know. Not created, I should say, more like harness the power of energy to whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll just say created for
Mm-hmm.
lack of a better word.
Okay.
Well.
I like it. That's good.
Well, I
Elijah,
mean, the
there's.
pictures look pretty, I guess.
Oh yeah, we give you that. They look beautiful. That's fine. That's okay. But we don't know what they are. I mean, we don't know what the moon is. We don't know what the sun is. How can we know? How can we know? How?
This is the moon last night.
Hey, Jen.
That's a rock reflecting light. That's not in any way possible its own light. No way.
Yeah, I mean, look at it.
There's no chance,
No.
man.
What's
No way
wrong
the
about
inverse
it?
square
Kenny, you're
law.
home now.
No way the
You're
inverse
home now,
square
Kenny.
law. No way the
Wait,
inverse square law makes any sense at all.
wait, so are you talking about how the moon is like so bright? Or like
Right.
I'm
Because
genuinely
look,
confused here.
so when you think about the inverse
That's
square
right.
law, the lumen kind of
Yeah, let's
halves the twice the distance as you double the distance or the distance is exponential, right? So if you have a light in the distance and it's dim, the closer to it you get, it's going to be bright. So if we're looking at the moon like this and it looks this bright from
now,
hypothetically speaking, 238, sorry, because last
8
night it said
miles.
222,000.
238,000 miles.
I know, Jen, but when I was looking on time
238,000.
and I know, Jen, but when I was looking at time and date, it said 222,000 when I was
Okay.
taking these. So anyway,
I'm with you all the way. Carry on.
so the point is, if we're that far away from that much illumination, then you think about the moon landings and how dull it looked. And you're like, well, that just makes no sense.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. If the moon is so bright from Earth, then how would it be like if we were actually on the moon? It would be really, really damn bright.
Yes, it would melt your sunglasses, yet alone your eyeballs.
No,
He's got.
maybe Maybe not melt, because I doubt it's producing much heat, but
Well, you should be blind, at least.
I'll tell you what, it'd warp
enough
them.
to blind
They'd be
you.
warped. They'd be warped. I know that much. To be
Well,
that
I
bright.
mean,
I'm very glad you're asking these kinds of questions and thinking.
you
You're
know,
starting to think. You're starting to use your mind and say, well, what? Yeah, I would be blinded. Or, yeah, water doesn't bend. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
To be
well, I
fair, that
think,
looks like a bit of a sunrise, right? Or a sunset. Like, okay,
Yeah.
hold on, hold that thought. Tell me what the difference is, other than the color of the sky. What's the difference between that image and this image?
the sun has more of a warm color, and the moon has more of a colder color. And the
That
sun
makes sense.
produces warm colors in the sky, and the moon doesn't produce much warm. The sun has like a warmer undertone, and the moon has like
That's
a
true.
colder undertone.
Very good, very good, very good, very good indeed. Good observation.
See?
Yep, it's
You
freezing
are
outside here.
smart.
I'll confirm that.
It's because in any image of the sun will have more of a warmer undertone, whereas if you look at any image of the moon, it will be more of a cooler white. Like, yeah, the sun does look white in many images, but you'll see that it has like a warm undertone, you know? Like a creamy white, if that makes sense. It's like a warm white, but the moon has like a cold white.
Exactly.
Yeah, just on one of the images, Elijah, I don't know, people have noticed it, but there's another thing that
Time out.
shouldn't be there. True.
I have a lot of money.
Before we get into that, Iggs, because I want you to keep going on that. But the reason that the sun has a warm light, it's not that it's warm. It's that, well, I know what you guys are thinking, but here's the thing: when you have a super moon, it's a blue moon, right? That's because the intensity of the light is so bright, right? So no, it doesn't light up the sky, but you will get things like what Iggs posted just then because it was a super moon, right? And so you would get these brilliant colors, even though it's not illuminating the sky. Now, as far as the sun goes, it's pretty much the same thing, a brilliant white light. So when is it not that? When it's so far away towards the horizon that you're only getting the red spectrum. That's why. So it's not that the sun itself is a warmer light. It's just that it can be, like, for instance, it's harder to get a moonset than a sunset because the sun's light penetrates the atmosphere, whereas the moon will just disappear into the faintest bit of clouds. So it's not going to cut through. Whereas the sun's light is so strong that you're getting the red spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
The moon doesn't have that.
Yeah.
When it's
it might be a bit difficult for her to understand, but you understand that.
The blue moon, if you ever have a chance to look at it, if you buy some body of water, the whole body of water looks like silver.
Yeah.
It literally looks like silver, like a silver bluish color. It's amazing.
It's like, yeah, it's pretty. Like, the water just looks pretty.
Pretty, yeah. Does it looks beautiful? Right. So can you begin to understand that the eclipse, as you thought it was, isn't so? Yeah, because the Earth as a ball shape hasn't been proven yet. You see that, and if we haven't proven the Earth is a ball, we can't start assuming it's in the way of the sun and the eclipse. And then, as Elijah and Iggs have just told you, that the moon itself is its own light. It's not the sun reflecting off of it at all. Nothing to do with the sun now. You see?
Wait, but how does the moon get its light then?
We don't
It
know.
makes its own light. It's making its own light. That's what
How?
we're trying to tell you.
I mean, I
What is,
understand the
okay,
sun making its
hold on,
own light
hold on,
because of
hold
the.
on, hold on.
Yeah.
What do you mean by how?
Yeah, good. I was going to ask.
Okay,
Because
so
here's the thing. When we say the sun is a light, how it makes that light, exactly how the setup over there in the cosmic ceiling,
we don't
like
know.
for instance, you have different kinds of light on Earth, right? There are different fixtures. So you might have like a light bulb, an LED, like a fluorescent bulb. There are different kinds of light, right?
Yeah, lantern.
But unless you installed it, you have no idea what kind of light it is, right? So when we look to the moon and we're like, it's a light, okay, what kind of light it is, we don't know, but it's obvious that it's a light. You're like, what's causing the light? I don't know. What causes light when you put in a light bulb? I don't know. Think about it. Now think about a ball of gas. Has anyone ever seen a ball of gas make light?
I
know I
mean,
haven't.
it's because the reason why the sun produces light is because of fusion, I believe.
Okay,
It's
but think
where
about this fusion in.
Yeah,
I know,
you believe, but we
You're preaching
can't
to the.
prove that. We can't prove that.
I'm just saying you're preaching to the choir. I already know. So it's
Yeah.
mostly made up of hydrogen and helium, right?
Yeah.
And what happens to
So we're
helium
told.
here on Earth? It rises. It goes away from the Earth, so it doesn't get held by its gravity, right? It goes away from the Earth. So in the case of the sun, it's made up of the lightest materials known to man. That being the case, instead of expanding outwards away from each particle, it's actually collapsing in on itself. And there's so much pressure that it's causing nuclear reactions. But where does this pressure come from when we know that gas does exactly the opposite of what they tell us? You hear me, brother? You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, right.
No, I know some dude turned around like he's speaking facts.
I was like, I'm listening, bro. I feel ya.
Seriously, and no
Someone
less
just walked past.
and no less than a vacuum of 10 to the negative 17 torr. I'm supposed to believe that gas molecules that have no intermolecular bonds are actually bonding intermolecularly to cause nuclear reactions, which cause life. And this cannot be demonstrated here on Earth without some sort of chamber or some sort of mechanical makeup. It doesn't happen naturally.
Maybe it's because the sun doesn't have like an atmosphere similar to Earth, and
No. The atmosphere is air. Okay,
yeah.
so that's what the sun is, air. It's dense air, so dense that
kind
they
of.
claim.
No, it's
Not.
It
It
no,
is.
it's not
What is
completely
hydrogen?
air.
What is
They're
hydrogen
all
and helium?
gases, yeah, but they're all
Right. So
they're all
that's what I
gases.
mean.
But it's not the same. It's not the same air that we have here on Earth.
Right.
It's
Unlike
different air.
oxygen. Right. Unlike oxygen, which would be heavier, right? It's made up of the lightest elements of our atmosphere, which is not affected by the Earth's gravity whatsoever. We're talking about solid Earth material, and we have hydrogen and helium leaving, not being stuck to the surface. Because where is hydrogen and helium in our atmosphere? Up there. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So that being said, without an Earth, without a mass, the sun is what? Hydrogen and helium that just so happen to coalesce in a vacuum? How does that make sense?
Do you see now?
Yeah, I've Googled this for hours and days and years.
No, I'm just Googling how the sun is so heavy.
It's fine. It's fine. They're gonna tell you because it's under the hydrogen and helium is under so much pressure that the atoms collapse in on themselves, forming the nuclear reactions. My question to you though is, where is the pressure coming from in a vacuum when we know that gas expands? This is the part you're missing because you're looking for an answer. They don't have one.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Just trying to...
All right.
So if the sun is like having a collapsing moment, it might be under a lot of pressure because it's depressed a lot. It's depressed. It's got depression.
Wait, what?
I was just making a joke.
Oh, okay.
Depression.
Depression.
It's depressed.
It's depressed.
Under depression.
It's sad, you know?
Yeah, it's not a happy sun, as we thought.
Yeah, so everybody's putting pressure on it. Everybody's putting pressure on it.
Yes,
it's
everybody's
this, it's that.
Everyone's lying on it.
If you look up pressure as it's defined, you know what? I don't as it pertains to gas. It's the molecules and the energy exerted on the walls of its container. So the smaller the volume, aka the smaller the space for the atoms or the molecules to collide, right? The higher the pressure. So my question is, where is the pressure coming from if there is no containment? Because conversely, it's actually a 10 to the negative 17 torr vacuum. That's the question that you need to be asking yourself. Because they're going to tell you what they tell you. They're going to tell you, well, it's due to, these materials being under immense pressure. But the question is, how?
That's the question. That's the how question, yeah. How can that be in the minus 10 to the 17 torr vacuum? How could that be happening?
And they even say their definition of the vacuum in space says it is void of any matter. The void of any matter.
Clean, in other words, clean.
Yep.
It's not dirty. There's nothing in there. That would be pure nothingness. Pure. 100%.
Yep.
That's an oxymoron in itself. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
know.
devoid
That's
of
what...
anything except for us and everything. Except for us and everything, it's empty. The fuck are you talking
That's
about?
why I keep on bringing it up, bro.
I know. That's why you keep bringing it up, because there's matter flying everywhere. You know? It's expanding.
Yeah. But
but people justify these things because they're like, well, no, it's obviously the scientists they can't be that dumb. No. Anyone who's religious, who's working backwards from a conclusion, will make statements as contradictory as these. It's not that they're dumb; it's that they're working backwards from a conclusion. I don't know what's so hard to understand about these things.
Yep.
People do this all the time.
100%, bro.
What's another example of this happening? My girlfriend is a cheater. Therefore, when she went out last day and didn't come back for an hour, I can deduce that she did all this crazy shit.
Yeah,
no, you can't.
If your girlfriend's a cheater, I don't think you should be with her.
Yeah, but the whole thing is you don't know. The whole thing is you don't know that she's. Wait. You don't know she's a cheater. You're just assuming she is, and you're working backwards from your own conclusion. But you've never found any evidence of her cheating whatsoever.
Wait, but how did you find out that she was cheating on you then?
You didn't. That's the point. You didn't.
That's the point. He didn't.
I'm so confused.
He assumed. Look, he
was
assumed
funny.
she was a cheater. He assumed she was a cheater. So when she didn't call him for an hour, she must have been cheating.
Oh.
See?
Yes. Right.
Oh, okay. I mean,
That's the analogy, okay?
Oh, so
well, I
here's
hope she's
the
not
here's
cheating,
the
I guess.
parallel. So here's the parallel.
It's a logical fallacy.
Sun is the sun is the sun is making nuclear reactions because it's a dense ball of gas in the vacuum of space. Like, that's the parallel. It's like, well, how do you know it's a dense ball of gas in the vacuum of space? Well,
yeah, how do you know that?
Exactly. Looney Tunes.
Nobody knows that. No one's been there to verify that at all. We can't go there to know that. It's impossible. You see? So all this stuff they're telling you, it's all assumptions, and that's all it is. Nothing is real, concrete.
They've made everything
I mean,
materialistic.
for Christ's sakes, we just saw an impossible eclipse, and I didn't even know that a total. I didn't know. Like, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a whack ass total eclipse. I want the partial eclipse. No, the total eclipse comes equipped with the partial eclipse as well. It's all together. It's
And the Selenian eclipse as well. All
back
of it.
into a partial eclipse. I was like, holy
Yeah, it's
shit.
fucking mad.
Holy shit. It's
Mama
like,
comprou.
okay, so look at this, look at this video,
Snoopy's.
this picture that I'm gonna post again, right? It was taken in Texas by OK Cool and another awesome woman on the server, or young people, I don't even know. But so she took a picture of the eclipse as it was happening. She's standing on the earth, the thing that's supposed to be causing the shadow. What the fucking thing is to the left?
What thing to the left?
Huh?
What thing to the left?
The shadow. If you look closely, it looks like it's like a bit of a crescent moon, but it's not, because it's actually the eclipse that she's looking.
I think.
Right, but it's not. But it's not a moon phase. It's the eclipse that happened this morning. So if that's an eclipse, that means the Earth was getting in the way, right? If you're working backwards from your conclusion,
Right.
If you're working backwards from your conclusion,
The eclipse happened already?
yes.
Yes, I told you that
I
before,
missed
darling. Jeez.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
Poor
truly
thing.
was amazing. I'm so
I
sorry you
wanted to.
missed it.
Oh my.
I wish you would have. It was
Yeah.
amazing. I'm so sorry. Well, are you on the East Coast? Because if you were, then you would have missed it just like me. Like, because my moon set was about 5-ish, 5:30-ish. So I wouldn't have caught the better part of the eclipse anyway. So if you're
I don't
anywhere
live
on
in
the
the
East
U.S.
Coast,
I don't live in the U.S.
oh, well, depending on where you are, if you're not in like South America or Australia, you might have missed it
You're in
anyway.
Canada.
No.
Oh.
I'm not in North America.
You're not in North America.
No.
Oh,
I'm
where
not
are
North
you then?
American. I don't feel comfortable disclosing that kind of information.
Well, no, just the country.
Well, that's why.
all.
That's
Country
why I
name.
said. Well,
I'll
that's
say
why
Europe.
I named.
Europe.
Oh, okay.
I'm in
Well,
Europe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in
well,
Japan. You know,
well,
I'm in Japan.
Google will tell you whether you could see it or not. Just Google where you could have seen it, and if you're not in one of those places, well, then there's no need to worry. But you can rewatch the live, because we were watching. Okay, matter of fact, let me play the live. Not play the live. Let me post the screenshots of the live. Tell me that this makes sense. if you look at the dark parts and the illuminated parts, all I did was fast forward. Oh, sorry for the noise.
That's
but
right.
all I did was fast forward through the stream. And so the dark part is what is blocked by the earth. But if it's on the side, how the hell could that be the earth blocking it?
Wait, so what's that? Oh, that's a moon. Oh. Is that a blood moon?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the total part of the eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
So
the blood moon.
Again, how are you seeing this as an observer? I don't care what part. I could be wrong in saying this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. And if I get corrected, so be it. I'm not opposed to being told I'm wrong because I'm human and we're humans, and none of us here is above.
Okay, you're wrong then.
So I don't care where you're standing. If you're looking up at the moon and the shit is upside down, or the shadow is at the top, and you're standing on the thing that's supposed to be causing that, it does not make sense
at all. It doesn't make sense at all. Yeah, it can't be us. It can't be where we are causing that. No.
And if you want to, you can look up Anaxagoras, the Greek astronomer or Greek whatever he was, and he proposed that it was dust clouds, again, dust particles that are spherical in the vacuum of 10 to the negative 17 torr space, obstructing the moon's light. That is one of the theories of these Greek people. So people cherry pick and say, well, they said this. Well, they said that too. Yeah, they said the god Atlas was holding up the earth as a sphere.
Yeah.
They said that too.
Yeah.
They didn't just say it was a sphere. They said a lot of crazy shit.
Right, exactly. Crazy shit and all. Dust
And
clouds.
propounding
Where did the dust clouds come from?
The same insanity for a long time, these clowns.
There's a slur in the picture. So is no one going to talk about how there's a slur in the picture? The full car slur mode, intelligent mode, that thing. There's a slur there.
Retard. That's what she's referring to.
I don't recommend saying it. It's a discrimination towards neurodivergent people.
Towards what?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's what you've been taught. But do you
No,
know
it's-
what the hold up. Before listen, I know you have strong beliefs. I have strong beliefs too. There's nothing wrong with that. But if someone challenges what you think, the first thing you should do as a thinking individual is to investigate. So when we say, no, it's not, give us the chance to say, why don't you just look up the term, look up the definition, and see where the word originates from. That's not to say that people aren't using it as a slur. So let me rewind and say that they could very well be using it as a slur. But the word itself, it just means mentally held back. Okay? They're held back. That's not a slur. That's an observation.
Yeah, that's an observation that actually happens.
I was pumping gas. What happened?
I mean, you would know. What does it mean to retard?
To retard? It means to hold back, to
hold back, yeah.
To inhibit. It wasn't always. Well, let me ask you this: if we change the word from retard to cripple, isn't cripple just going to become the new insult?
Yeah.
Okay, so why bother?
You're mentally crippled. That's what I'm going to be saying from now on.
Yeah,
You're
that
mentally
sounds
crippled,
worse.
mate.
That sounds worse.
that does
I know.
sound worse. That sounds horrible.
That's my kind of language, man.
Was somebody offended by the use? Was somebody offended by the use of the word retard?
Well, we have a young woman in here. She's fairly new to she's fairly new to I don't know.
What word would she like us to use that can't be
You're a
used
bit
as an
slow.
insult?
You're a bit slow. You're a bit slow.
That's an insult, though. That's an insult.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Well, the thing was, it might have been used as a slur because in one of the, I think, was it in one of the screenshots that I posted? Someone in the screenshot might have called someone, you know, the word, and it might have been used as a slur then, even, you know, even though people just use words without,
Well, I just want to ask, is she still in the room?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What word should we use to describe someone whose mental capabilities are limited?
Well, why would you want to describe a person whose mental capabilities?
Do you want to live in a world where we can't? Do you want to live in a world where we can't insult each other?
Yeah.
Technically,
You're not going to say yes. You're not going to say yes because I know you're not an evil tyrant who is boring. I know you're not a boring tyrant. So you're not going to say yes.
Can you please let me speak?
Okay.
Thank you. My answer to that is probably not, because of course, living in a world where insulting each other doesn't exist is basically kind of impossible, because of course not everyone is gonna, you know, but if you want to refer to someone whose mental capabilities are limited, you could just say something different, but not the slur, you know?
Yeah, like what?
What word? That's what I'm saying. What word should I use?
Calling them an idiot or like a moron or something like that, like that's insulting. But you, like, if you want to refer to them, then just say their name.
Well, hold on. An idiot or a moron, that's worse of an insult, because at least a retard has a clinical reason for being retarded.
But the question was, what word would you use for someone who's mentally held back?
Yeah.
Can I ask for something?
So you wouldn't. So if someone is a hold up. So if someone is a killer, because it's an egregious term for an egregious person, we shouldn't use it. So if there's an R word, right? And someone is an R wordist, right? You're telling me if that person exhibits this kind of nasty behavior, I shouldn't classify them as an R wordist? And I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the Riri word. I'm talking about the RA word.
Yeah.
You know, when something bad
No,
happens
let her
to
answer, Egg. Let her answer, Egg.
Wait, what's RA word?
Rapist, basically, a rapist.
Come on, come on, man. Sorry, you know.
Sorry.
So like I said, so these are terms that are used to describe one's behavior. So you're saying, well, just don't use the word that describes their behavior. Okay, so what about?
No, you see, here's the thing.
What about the? So hold on. So what about? Not here's the thing. My question to you is, if that's your stance already, and it sounds like it is because that's what you just said. So what about the words that characterize killers in R worders?
What's the question?
Do we just not call them killers? Do we just not call them, sorry to say it, rapists?
You can call them.
Do we just not call them? No, but the question is, should you? But the question to you is, should you not? Because you just said, even though someone is classified as mentally held back, let's just not call them that. So would we then, by that same logic, not call a killer a killer?
No, I meant do not refer to a mentally held back person as the R slur, because you can just refer to them by their name. Same thing with
so refer to a killer by their name instead. Don't call them a killer. Just call them by their name.
No, it's
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here's what happens when you refer to a retard by their name. We end up calling everyone Corky. Because what happened in the late 80s and 90s is people tried to get rid of the R word, retard, and we replaced it with special, which became the new insult. And anyone who was popular on television who had Down syndrome, guess what you got called in school? You get called by their name. Their names were used as insults. You're not going to change human behavior no matter how much your woman instincts is pushing you to think you can. And that's just the reality. You will never change human behavior. You might as well suck it up and not be a wimp about it.
I'm sorry, but that woman behavior instinct.
Yeah, it's woman behavior.
Really,
you do realize that men and women are fundamentally different, and women try and
really
change people.
Sounded
fine,
really
I'm a sexist. I don't care. I am adamantium when you use those kind of insults on me. I am a sexist. I'm fine with that. I'm also a fascist. Okay, we can go ahead and throw that in there too, because I'm a neo-reactionary. You can go ahead and say whatever you want. I don't care.
Okay.
The thing is, you
Truth
say
is hateful.
that word.
Truth is hateful to you. All right? You can't call someone who's retarded retarded.
Not really. No. You have to give. Can we give her a chance to breathe anyway? Now, bit heavy there.
I honestly do not give two shits about your beliefs or the person.
I don't have any beliefs. I don't have any beliefs. Do you believe that men and women are biologically the same?
Oh no.
No.
Biologically.
So why would you criticize me for saying that men and women are fundamentally different and have different interests?
You said that you're sexist. That's what I have a problem with. But honestly,
yeah. Hey, in today's 2021 world, I am a sexist. In today's 2021 world, I am defined as a sexist.
Okay. Lovely for you.
10 years ago, I wouldn't have been defined as one.
That's because things have changed, Sherlock.
Why would I have changed?
No, I'm saying that because things have changed in general, Sherlock.
Are you defining change as necessarily good just because it changed?
Yeah, but who changes it? Who makes the decision?
Most of the time change is good, but a lot of the time change.
Okay, so if you admit that all change isn't good, then how are you? By what standard are you saying that change is good?
Oh my God. I just said that not all change is good. Sometimes change is good, sometimes it's not.
Do you believe in democracy?
Bear in mind I'm 13. I don't like to get myself into democracy or whatever that shit is.
Okay, you're 13. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be thinking about that crap anyway.
Yeah.
Look, the world, let me tell you something. The world is a cruel, terrible, and vicious place. And all these fantasies you have, hold on, all these fantasies you have about equality, that's fake. That is make-believe. The moment you get out into the real world, that goes out the window, and you will be judged by what you can do.
I'm aware. Believe me.
Well, you're going to, look, I realize that these fantasies about, the R word and all that stuff, let me tell you something. Out in the real world, nobody gives a shit. They only care on social media. That is the only place they care. And that only represents about 0.8% of the population's opinion.
Okay.
The moment you get in the real world, nobody's going to care.
You know what's worse about that? The social media is typically used to weaponize these concepts when someone is unsavory. However, everyone who is guilty of the same behavior isn't picked out, just the ones that the people want to be picked out. Meanwhile, everyone's guilty. Maybe not of the same things, but they're guilty of something. And it's only the social media push that would get someone canceled for saying something, because it is dangerous to a business. It's dangerous to an idea. That in itself is dangerous and against your well-being as a human being. We are here because We want to liberate people. As crazy as that might sound, we're trying to unindoctrinate people. As crazy as that might sound, we want people to be free. We want people to be relieved of their depression. We want people to feel like they matter. We want people to find their own purpose. That's what we want.
Well said,
but the world out there, they don't want that.
Wait, who's
Social media, they don't want that.
The people that you're speaking to. Me, Elijah.
The people who are speaking to you.
Yeah.
So, it's like 31 people here.
The people who are speaking to you, me, Team, Eggs, thank you. I know your name was who I was looking for. Jen, Ariel, who else is in? Whoever. We're the ones attempting to get your critical mind going so that you can think for yourself. We don't want you to think what we think. We just want to lead you to the information that's already there, that we didn't make up, that's just out there. And we're like, have you thought about it? Versus taking what the words, like, instead of taking what someone is saying, like as in their premise, and they're saying, this is the case. So when you look at an eclipse, it's the alignment of the bodies and a syzygy. That's what you've been told. But have you critically put that up against your experience? No, because you've missed the eclipse. So why take on someone's word before having critically analyzed it? And this is the thing that we're trying to get you to think about in more ways than one. So that you can have a richer life.
A rich understanding of what's going on around you and a rich life. Yeah.
I was trying to explain before, like, about, I was talking about it myself, this so-called concept of hate speech. So you look at it, it's oxymoronic. Hate speech, that means speech hates. So every time you open up your mouth, you are hating upon, you're just hating. It doesn't make any sense. That word, the slur that you say, the R word, the read, whatever, has been around for over 1,000 years. If you go etymologically back, probably 1,500 years. So somebody, somewhere, has decided on behalf of me, you, and 7 billion other people, that apparently that's a slur and we can't use it. Well, I didn't agree to that. Nobody asked me. I didn't make up the word. The word was already there.
I mean, use it if you want. I honestly do not give a fuck.
No, I'm just explaining something. Something logic. Just
I guess
do you get what I'm saying?
careful when using it, I guess, because some people might just come after you for using it. Honestly,
not really.
Yeah, I've had this. We've had more than enough
We live in a world
experience
where
with people.
You're punished for your honesty
truth,
today.
Yeah, if you be honest, if you're honest,
you are canceled if you're honest.
Yeah.
You know, people who are canceled aren't saying racist, stupid things. They're saying normal things and getting run out of the public.
Yeah.
There's a media organization tied to iHeartRadio and who knows how many other corporations, right? And this place is the Breakfast Club. And people, and when I say people, I mean normal people, are trying to tell the truth about one man's very disgusting behavior. Not only his disgusting behavior, his disgusting rhetoric that used to be all over the internet until his media cohorts decided to delete and scrub all of the things that he said off of the internet in order to protect their brand because he makes too much money. Damn the person, the woman, the child at the time that he violated. Damn all that. Damn the people like me and everyone else that's trying to shed light on the situation. You know what YouTube is going to do? YouTube is going to delete all of the information that'll help you see the truth about this monster who gets to have a platform on one of the biggest media things that has been a part of my childhood up until today. At least 10 years. Okay? Probably more than that. That being said, there are people like me, not me, but normal people like me, who are getting served cease and desist to stop people from saying that this person is a predator and a monster.
God, you know, I wish I knew who you were talking about, Elijah. There's so many.
Charlemagne the God.
Oh, yeah. I knew it.
Charlemagne the God, that nasty prick.
Yep.
And so when I call someone a retard for not seeing what's going on, aka all this information that was there, but never mind that, what about the court papers? Never mind that. I'm just going to eat up the red herring because the red herring says, hey, my DNA wasn't found. Well, hey, dipshit, if you use protection, your DNA wouldn't be found. So why the fuck are you telling me this? Because everything else is true. You took her with the express consent of her parents, whatever. You took this minor to a party. Drinks were distributed to this minor.
Yeah.
This minor got drugged. This minor went to the police the next day. The kid said, yes, she was violated. But all everybody's worried about is, no, his DNA wasn't found. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess it's okay then. I guess he's not accountable for bringing. I guess he's not Charlemagne the God. I guess he's not accountable for bringing her there and then leaving her. Because when he was asked about it, he was so flippant. And these are the things that are not available on the internet anymore. Yeah, he had an interview and he's like, yeah, it was a party. I left. I had nothing to do with what happened to Shorty. Hey, you were the adult that was given consent after you picked her up from her parents' house to go to that party. She was under your supervision.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean it wasn't on you that you left her there?
Yeah, what an idiot.
I'm so confused. I do not know the person that we're talking about.
Okay,
well,
so
you know what?
hold on, let me paraphrase. Charlemagne the God might not be well known in Ireland or wherever she is. So
I'm
here's
not
the
in
thing.
Ireland.
Well, I mean, wherever. He sounds slightly more European. Hold on. So are you okay with maybe 6 companies being able to control literally everything that you see?
No, not really, no.
Well, that's what it is. That's Google, that's YouTube, that's ABC, that's Disney. You see, it's just about 6 companies that control all the media, and it all trickles down to all their subsidiaries. Like, you know, local news, they're subsidiaries of larger companies. They have to get licenses from the government. The governments create those licenses through these large corporations. There's only about 6 of them. Everything you see, if they wanted you to believe in dragons, if Google wanted the world to believe in dragons, in 2 weeks, they could get people primed to believe in them. In 2 weeks. All they had to do is control the articles that they see. That's it.
Yeah.
And they brag about this too. They brag about their ability to sway public opinion from extremes.
Yeah, yeah. It's not good.
Yeah, they just have to call it hate speech.
Understandable.
Right. Anyway, let's get back to this.
To my point, we'll get to the moon thing, but to put a pin on my point, when you have regular people like you and me that have the well-being of their neighbors and brothers in mind, and your speech is considered hateful because you can't say certain words online, even though these people committed these heinous acts. Now you as the individual on Facebook, because you're expressing your views about this person, because you use this word, oh, it's hate speech, therefore I'm taking down your criticism. What world does that make sense in?
I don't have Facebook.
No,
Yo,
for example.
but why are you not? Why are you? It's an example. Like
Doesn't
if,
need to be
if,
Facebook.
if I don't have a dress, that doesn't mean I don't know what a dress is.
You have a Gmail.
So why are you fighting so hard against the logic that I'm laying out right now?
No, I'm just confused as to what we're talking about here. I keep zoning out, and then
Well,
I just
then
keep...
there's no point. Well,
Yeah,
then my bad.
No, she's only
My bad.
13. She's only 13.
That's
okay.
That's fair enough.
Please.
She can have a rest,
My
and
bad.
she can
My bad.
come back
My
another
bad.
time.
No, I'm sorry. My bad. 13 years
It's
old.
a bit full on.
Why are you
But-
even? Hold on, Iggs. Why are you here? And I don't mean that in a harsh way. So please understand me. I'm reeling it back.
No, I get you.
Shut up, Iggs. I'm telling you to shut up. Okay? But I'm speaking nicely to the lady, being mean to you, Iggs, but speaking nice to the young lady. And I'm saying, if you're not...
I'm here because I want more theories as to why the Earth is flat. But then I found this VC, and it...
Okay, good.
But this is what I'm saying though. Like, you want to know these things, but when we try to draw parallels, when we try to dig deeper into the psychology of it all, it's like you zone out. So how much can we really do for you?
Dude, I came here to check one section of this server where there are observations, but then I stumbled across this VC because the person that interviewed me said that this VC is always open, and they said that they would introduce me, and then here we are. I joined here just to look at one section of the server. I didn't join the VC to like debate or whatever the fuck we're doing right now.
It was meant to be.
No, you're not debating.
Guys,
yeah, let's help her along now, guys. Can we help her along, please? Let's help her along.
That's fair,
That's what
guys.
I'm
She's
trying
13.
to, that's
Give her a
what I'm
break.
trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, so in order to
One
do
at a
that,
time.
allow her to ask her questions. I think that's
She
the
didn't
best
say
route.
she didn't say she had a question yet. So
Well,
I'm
let's
saying,
find out. Can we find out?
Be quiet, Jim.
Be quiet.
So
I'm sorry.
So what is it that you're looking for? That we
I'm just looking for more observations made by whoever made them in the bottom category, as one of the mods told me that interviewed me. In the additional information, I'm here just to look at this section, gather theories and observations as to why the Earth is flat.
Someone post a link to the wiki. It has hundreds of observations on there. It's our wiki that we built, by the way. It's not Wikipedia. It's ours.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we have hundreds of photographers and stuff here.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Oh, I detect a tone.
Yes.
What tone?
I have a daughter your age. I know what tone I detect.
Like the sarcastic one?
Yeah.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm just
Then
doing
how did you know it was sarcastic?
It's because I can hear my voice.
She's a smart person.
Yeah. Let me ask you. Do you respond to that? Do you play games or anything?
Yeah, I play games. I
Yeah.
play Minecraft.
Okay, you ever been to the Minecraft wiki? You ever been to the Minecraft wiki?
Yes, to look for
Okay.
recipes.
Do you respond to like that to a Minecraft wiki just because it's built?
What do you mean? I'm confused.
Okay. Oh, wiki.
Oh, I see. Is that so?
Well, what do you expect us to do?
Is that so?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
like that? Like, is
If
that
somebody
so?
said, "Hey, there's a Minecraft wiki," would you go, "Oh, is that so,
Yeah.
Dad?"
If I didn't know, then I'd be like, oh, is that so?
Yeah,
No,
but you
that's
didn't
not
say
what
it
you
in
did,
that
though.
tone.
Come on, I
No,
told you,
but
I got
you
3
said,
kids.
"Oh,
I know
is that
tone.
so?" Like,
Did
You
someone
just
post a
admitted it.
link to the wiki? If you want lots of
So
observations,
confused right now.
if you want lots of observations, the wiki, we have put a ton of them in the wiki.
Okay, can I have the link for the wiki?
Yeah, someone just posted in
Like,
live
where can
stream.
I
I can't.
find
I'm
it?
driving.
Oh wait. Oh, you're
Listen,
driving.
Mariam, this is Ariel. Welcome. You sound like somebody who's like really smart. You know, hope you can find something useful here. There's a lot of information. This is the best place for you to find something. And anytime you've got any questions, yeah, we'll be happy to talk to you.
Thank you. I
Really
appreciate
cool.
it.
Really cool to meet you.
yeah.
Nice to meet you
Exactly.
too.
Nice to meet you. Exactly. This is the #1 place to have all your answers, all your questions answered. Okay. You're not going to get a better answer anywhere else. Nowhere else but here. That's a fact. So excuse the noise earlier, but if you've got something you want to ask, please go ahead. Anything.
Okay. Thank you, I guess.
No worries.
I guess.
Anytime.
No, I mean, like, I just don't know what to say. I mean,
No, you just sort of say thank you. You don't say, "Oh, thank you, I guess." I mean, come on.
I say I guess a lot. I'm sorry. It's just part
Okay.
of how I
Yeah,
talk.
I guess you're 13, I guess. That's why, apparently.
It's nice that you are making time in your life to actually try and discover whether there's something to discover. So it's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I am getting a bit uncomfortable with all the laughs here.
Well, that's me. That's me. Apologise for that. I don't mean anything by that. So don't let me put you off. So,
Yeah, I laugh when I'm uncomfortable. Okay.
Yeah.
Mariam, there's a lot of alpha males on this server. It's something you get used to.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Strong-minded people, with opinions. So yeah.
I resemble that remark.
I'm genuinely trying to help you understand how the Earth isn't what you're being told it is. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all we're trying to.
I already know that the school education is crap and that the Earth isn't round.
Mary, I will post you one link if you want to watch.
Sure.
I cannot post. Wait.
Oh.
So the whole point is for you to be strong-minded as well, but to be logical, not to be strong-minded and what's it called?
None of that
stubborn.
matters. Did anyone post the wiki? That's
No, someone just posted the Minecraft wiki.
That's what she's here for. Because
I mean, I already know where the Minecraft wiki is. Thank you.
Thanks, Sasha. Thanks. I'm asking for our wiki. I can't bring it up because I'm driving.
Here's some advice. I really do not recommend driving and being on the phone.
Oh boy.
I post you Quantum Eraser channel.
I have Bluetooth. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Mary, I posted you Quantum Eraser channel. It's science education. You have 18 videos there. If you watch that, you can learn a lot of things.
Sasha.
Okay, let me check it.
All right, whatever. But the wiki, does anyone have that? Is this it right here? I mean,
I have no wiki.
Yeah, I don't have it.
why?
Is that the wiki?
Is this it or not?
That's the one. Thank you. Thank you, Elijah.
You're welcome, meme. That's
Oh, so there are like
you made me
these
leave
frequently asked questions.
So there you go. There's the wiki.
I think she just whispered gas pressure. Gas pressure is a good one. That's a good one.
Guys, look, I say all the time, stop trying to engage with people that don't have the capacity to engage with you. Just stop. There's the wiki. We appreciate you being here. If you happen to have a question for anyone, just ask.
Okay. That's what I said, yeah. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, whoever, wait. Cut this shit. Yeah, I actually would want to know whether if the Earth is flat or not. I would want to know.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Great, great. So you just need to take your time and formulate your questions.
Columbus have
Roger,
anything to do with?
let me just start again. Let me just say this. Roger earlier asked you who measured the Earth, the curvature of the Earth. And you said, I don't know, I'm not an astronomer. And Roger said to you, astronomy's got nothing to do with the Earth because you're on the ground. Really, if you're going to know whether the Earth is a ball, do you look into the space or do you measure the ground? Which one?
I mean, I guess you can go into space and go really far and then see if the Earth is actually flat or round.
I just told you.
But what's more convenient? Which is more convenient?
Jen, I just said.
More convenient is to just fly out into space, like really far away, because if you actually try to measure the ground, then that would be really hard and yeah.
So Jen.
No.
Jen.
Hang on, Elijah.
She's actually right. She's actually right about that. But what's more practical?
Elijah. Let me just finish this, Elijah. Hang on, everybody. I'm getting there. I'm getting to it, please.
Taking forever, please.
You're saying, let me finish, please. You're saying we should go to space rather than be on Earth and use the environment we have with the technology. We're here on Earth and not measure the ground on Earth, but go to space and do it. It's going to cost more money, time. It's easy.
Okay, here's the
on
thing.
Earth, don't you think?
Here's the thing. If we actually do have the technology to measure, then why didn't we do it already? That's the thing. If we do have technology, why didn't we do it? So you see, I think, in my opinion, it would be easier to
We have. That's the point.
Okay.
That's what you don't realize.
Amazing.
We have. Okay? We have. And we can prove to you that the Earth is indeed not a ball. Okay? If you look in the live stream voice, can you see there's a couple of oil rigs?
What? I don't know what those are.
Yeah. Sasha posted it. You see 2 oil rigs.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it to you. It's like 51 minutes past the hour.
Jen, do you hear me trying to get your attention, Jen? Or are you just going to pretend that what I'm trying to point out to you is irrelevant? Did you not hear what I said only before you began to engage?
You're breaking up, Elijah, at the moment. You're not coming through. I'm listening, but
Elijah,
I can't hear you.
your mic went really long.
Oh, wow.
The irony. Anyway, Jen, it's almost like you didn't hear what I said, and now you're experiencing
Still waiting for
exactly
Elijah to come through.
Oh, am I not coming through?
No, you're coming through. I can hear you loud and clear.
It's for him,
Right.
That's public.
Oh God, Jen, I just for the exact
Miriam,
thing
can you hear me?
thing that's never mind.
Elijah's speaking.
It doesn't matter. Forget it. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's your energy. Go ahead and waste it.
Taking somebody's time down. Will someone else like to talk to the young lady, please?
No, okay, so you see what I mean is it would be more convenient and easier if we just went really far away from the Earth to see if the Earth is flat or round.
Yeah, we heard.
Yes, that's
Fraud,
true.
fraud.
That is totally true. That's totally true.
Right. But fraud. The reason I'm saying what I'm saying is because she said she only came here because she was looking for the information that was posted, which is the wiki, because she said she wanted observations, right? And so then she said she happened to come into the live stream because someone got her to come into the live stream.
I think it was Pearl Heart or something like that.
And then people started talking to her. She didn't want any of this.
But she didn't want to be in the.
So because when faced with hard questions and criticism, she said, "Look, I didn't come here for this." That wasn't her own words. I'm just paraphrasing. Okay.
Yeah.
She basically said, "I didn't come here. I actually came here for observation." So it was given to her. This was because she was faced with hard questions, and she was saying, "I don't know a lot," and that's fair. So your belief that you would have to just go into space and do what you got to do, go figure it out. Go do what you got to do. And if you're gonna say, "Well, we'll just go to space and we'll see it," well then you already have that. You already have NASA. I don't even know why you're here. Like you already have what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Your premise is if we could. Your premise is if we could go into space and take a picture, we would know what it is.
Not even a picture, just like a...
Coincidentally, that's exactly what NASA claims to do. So why then aren't you just happy with what you believe already?
Because the subconscious human mind can't believe that. They're looking to be convinced another way. Because even on a subconscious level, pictures from space are not real to people, no matter who it's coming from. That's why they have to come in here and try and validate their belief. So what I would do, Miriam, is I would just go in there and look at observations. Go on the wiki and look at it.
Wait, I have a question.
I don't think you're gonna.
I
don't think you're gonna find what you're looking for in here.
Let her ask the question.
Because number one, hold on, Jen. Hold on. Number one, space is not real. That is a TV show by NASA.
Yeah.
And that's just it. That's it. That's the best. That's the only way I can clarify it to you. You're just gonna have to go look at the observations we've made.
But let's hear her question anyway. Please, Miriam, what is your question?
So no one actually has like proper conversations about things other than flat Earth, space, and all that kind of stuff. Like there are no actual conversations. It's all about like debating flat Earth, all that kind of stuff. Like there are no actual conversations here.
Can I explain? Let me explain that.
Hold on, Jen, please. I've been shut down 10 times and I was yelled at. I got yelled at because we were trying to help you with your reason and logic. And because you didn't want any of that, I got the brunt of it and I shut up. Now you're bringing up the subject that we wanted to convey to you so you can be more empowered, think for yourself and other subjects. And that got thrown in our face.
Now we're cleaning up.
You can listen to this on YouTube, it's there.
Yeah, but let's address her point about us not having conversations. It's not that we don't have conversations. Yeah, let me just clarify for her properly. Hang on a second, Miriam. The reason why you feel we may not be having conversations is because the people who come here come here with their kind of viewpoint and they think that we're wrong. So what we try to do is explain to them step by step where they're wrong. Ends up in a debate where we're debunking what they believe. You see, they're believing in something that they cannot prove and not realize it. That's the problem here. We know that the Earth isn't a spinning ball. We know this. We can prove it. When we ask the heliocentrists who believe that the Earth is the ball spinning in space to try and prove it, they cannot. They fail every single time. 100% of the time, they fail. 100%. That's why it sounds like we don't have conversations, but there are times when we do. Okay.
And how often is that? I'm also just here for a nice, civil, friendly conversation where we do not talk about debates and all that kind of stuff. Just normal civil conversations
we have
about
it all the time.
random stuff.
Let it go, everybody.
Yeah, we have them every day. Every day.
For example, today when the moon eclipse took place, we were talking about what could it be, what can cause it.
Aren't y'all gonna define terms first?
Yeah.
Like y'all's idea of a conversation might not be the same as her idea of a conversation. So don't you think you need to be on the same page before
My
y'all tell
idea of a conversation is talking about, like, for instance, my friends and I always talk about our favorite kind of music, and we always give each other music suggestions and all that kind of stuff. Like
This is flat Earth story. This is flat.
Hold on, Fraud.
We do talk.
Fraud. She's 13, bro. Just 13 year old.
Okay. Okay.
Miriam. So would you say that in your opinion, okay, so a conversation for you is when you and someone else are mentioning the positive aspects of something you like, right?
Exactly. And we just talk about things we like.
Well, guys, why don't y'all do that? Why don't y'all attempt that instead of trying to get all Socratic or anything on her? Or in y'all's case, polemic.
That's why I said disengage, because no one in here is capable of doing that.
Yo, stop trying to throw proof.
Okay, Google.
Stop trying to throw proofs at her.
Okay, you know what, Jen? Humor me. Do it now.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm only going to attempt it if Miriam is really wanting to know about the Earth. But if she wants to hang on a second, please. Hang on a second. If she wants to have a conversation about other topics other than flat Earth, then so be it. I'm not going to push it. I don't like pushing anything. I'm not like that. Okay? So, sorry, I'm not going to humor you as much as you would like. I can do that when the time is right.
Jen, that's why I kept in a politer way than I did to Iggs, telling you to shut up. Because she basically told you to your face, I am not interested in that, Jen. And you keep saying, well, you know.
I thought she said she was.
Yeah, but she's not.
Okay, so I'm only here for the observations and okay, I'm just gonna explain myself real quick. I came here for the observations, the theories, all that kind of shit. But then I stumbled across this VC because one of the mods introduced me to it. I was like, oh, okay, it's just gonna be normal VC. We're just gonna have normal conversation, normal civil conversation about stuff we'd like and all that kind of shit. And then it was the complete opposite. There were debates. There was, Jesus Christ. It was very overwhelming to say the least. So I was wondering whether or not normal conversations, like as I explained earlier, like I didn't lie. The fuck?
Did anybody call you a liar? Did somebody call you a liar?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Someone in the chat said so she lied. Someone called cut the shit.
Yeah, don't worry
about
it. No, you're not a liar. No one called you a liar.
The bottom line is this, okay? You're 13. At this current time, most of us are older than you. Okay?
Yeah.
So it's not to say that we can't have a conversation. It's just sometimes what we like to talk about
is different from because you guys have different interests because of obvious reasons.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes they may align with your interests. Sometimes they may not. Sometimes there may be a different crowd in here. Sometimes it might be this crowd. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll have one question.
We were just talking about the eclipse, and we were Jen, Danny, stop letting your tail wag you, bro. So the point is, sometimes our interests are going to align, sometimes they're not. That's why sometimes when there's certain conversations in here that I don't want to have, I leave until when I want to be engaged in happens. In the meantime, there's that wiki for me to look at, for you to look at, because that's what you came here for. That's what you wanted. It's there. That's what you wanted. Right?
One sec.
So, what question you have?
Since apparently, because of obvious reasons, there are different ages, and all that kind of stuff. Is anyone here interested in anatomy?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm really interested in anatomy and medicine.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have to be very careful what we talk about regarding medicines and that, but what would you like to talk about?
Oh, there's no like vaccines or that kind of shit. It's just anatomy, just medicine as a whole. Like, I'm just asking, not saying I want to talk about right
Okay,
now.
well,
Like,
do you want to be a
asking.
doctor when you grow up? Do you want to be a doctor when you grow up?
Yeah, I'm currently studying, kind of starting the basics of medicine and anatomy.
Okay, all right. So what have you learned about medicines then?
I've learned first aid, and I've learned about different classes of drugs and a mechanism of action of drugs, like medicine as in like drugs as in medicine, and I mean, and I haven't really done much work regarding anatomy, but I've done more work regarding medicine as a whole.
Okay. I'm gonna say something. You might find it surprising, but in the US, they consume 25% of the world's medicines that's prescribed. That's prescribed by the doctor, and they are doing more harm than good at this point. Medicines by the doctor. The doctor is the third biggest killer in the world today. Did you know that?
They're probably not trained then, because a lot of the time different
I don't think we should be
diseases.
talking about this, Jen. There's no medical professionals here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. But it's a fact. But that's something you can find out later.
No, but like my opinion regarding about what you just said is probably because a lot of the diseases and symptoms can be confused for different things. So maybe that's why a lot of people were killed. Because like for instance, there is a pneumothorax and a hemothorax. They're like it's hemothorax is when there is blood in your chest cavity, and pneumothorax is when there is air in your chest cavity. And like the thing is that they can both be confused pretty easily, and that's just an example. Not saying it's probably happened before, but they can both be confused pretty easily, and that's what I'm getting at, is because many diseases and symptoms can be confused for different things, and maybe that's why many people are dying, because doctors are thinking that what a patient has is something, but it's actually something else, you know?
Unfortunately, this is not something that we talk about in the live stream because none of us are
This is
we're not
considered
medical
hate speech.
professionals, so yeah, it is considered.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We can't talk about that, really. Yeah.
If you want to have a conversation about this with someone, maybe someone will follow you to like the chill VC.
Chill chat or
someone who wants to have that conversation with you.
Oh wait, there are different VCs?
Yes, there are. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't notice those. I thought these were the only VCs. Jesus.
No, when people go there, people tend to fill up. It's just that we aren't there now.
Yeah.
I see.
So it seems you're into the anatomy. Do you take regular exercise yourself to look after yourself so you can be healthy?
Kinda. I guess you could say.
Kind of. When you say kind of, what do you mean? Kind of. I don't understand.
Meaning, whenever I'm sick, I kind of know what to take, and I know what to do.
Yeah, I'm talking about preventative. That means, so you don't
preventing.
get sick. Yeah.
Oh, I take measures when it comes to trying to protect myself from illnesses.
Yeah, this is it. This is what I'm asking you. Do you take regular
Yeah.
exercise? Exercise is what I'm talking about here.
In what sense? Because exercise has many meanings.
Well, physical exercise for the anatomy.
I'm confused. What?
Okay, so you're confused. What I mean by exercise is actually going out, cycling, jogging, gymnastics, maybe playing a sport, keeping fit.
Oh yeah. I exercise. I exercise pretty frequently, almost every day.
Almost every day. Okay. So what kind of exercises do you do almost every day?
I do swimming. I do synchronized swimming. I do stretching. I do running sometimes, and I cycle sometimes.
Well, very good. That's all good stuff. Yeah. So you do the synchronized swimming. You belong to a club, do you, or is that just private?
Well, I used to live in another country. Well, yeah, I'm in a club, basically. I'm like a team.
You would have to be. I would imagine you'd have to be to do that. Synchronized swimming club, yeah. It's interesting. You like that then, yeah?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Okay.
Would you like to hear some music by me and another woman on the server?
Sure.
Play it, DJ.
So whilst the DJ's getting his stuff together, do you have a favorite sport?
I love the carrot.
Yeah, I do. Well, kind of. I have many, honestly.
Okay, yeah. I'd be interested to know which ones.
I synchronize swimming because of obvious reasons. Swimming in general because yes. I guess I really enjoy watching ballet. It looks really pretty.
Okay, that's a dance rather than a sport, but okay.
Yeah, I guess. And I enjoy watching football, as in like soccer football.
Okay,
I used to play like soccer football, football, whatever you guys call it. I used to play
football,
that.
soccer. Right. So when you say you like men's football or women's football or both?
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, because there are women who play football now, and America's got quite a strong team. Africa quite have a strong team. So do you watch girls football or boys football? Is what I'm asking.
I watch both.
Okay, yeah, I tend to watch men's football rarely. I don't really watch much women's football, to be honest. They even play rugby now, women. So but I don't really watch.
That's nice.
Yeah, I don't really watch that much myself. Yeah, I like football. So I used to play it a lot. I like basketball as well. So
Ooh,
it's quite
basketball.
nice.
I'm very short, so whenever we had PE and we did basketball, I always had a really hard time because of how short I am.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, have you tried handball then?
Yeah, we did handball in PE.
Yeah.
I was kind of okay at it.
Yeah. Have you ever played handball in a swimming pool? That's really good.
Oh, that's called water polo.
Yeah, water polo. Yeah. Yeah. Great game.
I remember when I was back, like before I moved to a different country, but like in my old country, in my swimming team, we had the pool right next to us because there are different pools. In the pool right next to us, there was a team playing water polo. It was always so interesting just watching them play. It was pretty cool, I guess, but I've never taken much interest in it. It was just nice to watch.
Yeah, okay. Now, dealing with anatomy now, another important part of being healthy after exercise is actually consuming good, healthy food.
Yeah,
healthy
food.
Do you do that? Do you consume good, healthy food, do you think?
Well, the thing is, I don't want to get too personal here, but I have like 3 chronic illnesses, which which basically makes it really hard for me to eat. So I try to, but most of the time I just end up drinking juices just for like the nutritional content.
Yeah. What kind of juices are you drinking? What kind of juices are you drinking?
Pineapple juice, apple juice, orange juice, and grape juice. Those are like my favorites. Oh, and cherry juice.
Okay. Now these juices, do you buy them at the supermarket, or does your mother make them at home for you, fresh?
So as for the cherry juice, pineapple juice, I buy it from the supermarket, but orange juice, my mom makes it at home. And yeah.
Pineapple, yeah.
So the pineapple you buy at the carton, yeah. Well, the stuff that you buy from the supermarket in cartons is just no good for you at all. It's just sugar, water.
I tend to get the sugar-free ones.
Yeah, but it's still no good for you anyway because it's got the preservative and it's the actual nutrition from the orange juice, from the pineapple, and that has been killed because they boil it. You see, they boil this thing beyond over 200 degrees Celsius, and then
kills all the. That just kills everything that's good in there.
That's correct. And then what they do is they then add powdered vitamin C's and stuff, which the human body recognizes as not real nutrition. So it doesn't absorb in the body. So and then
it gets flushed out by urine.
Yes, it gets flushed out, or it can sit on the body for a while. That's the other thing. So you want to be consuming what Mother Nature produces in the way of pineapple.
Yeah, sugar-free doesn't mean it's... Yeah, I mean, sugar-free as in there's no added sugar, but of course there's sugar in the fruits.
Yeah, but the thing is they add other things that are like sugar, but they don't call it sugar. Yeah, right. So you want to stay away from those. That's going to help your illness as well, because your body wants to repair itself. But if you're overloading it with other things that the body has to cope with, then, here we go.
I also drink smoothies on a very, I drink smoothies on like a daily basis, I'd say. Earlier today I had a strawberry smoothie. It was amazing.
That's okay. I think fresh fruit smoothies, that's cool. Yeah, we're using all fresh produce.
They're so swag and they slap so hard. I totally recommend.
Yeah, I enjoy that. I enjoy it myself. I enjoy juicing. I've got a juicer, so I do that. That's what I was asking. Oh yeah. That's why I was asking you to see whether you're into that sort of thing. But that's really that is a good medicine, isn't it? The vegetables and the fruits.
Yeah.
That's the good medicine. Yeah, right. Processed food can be problematic to the human body and the anatomy. So, but yeah, interesting, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I caught that she said she thought she wasn't smart. I disagree. Extremely smart. You're asking the right questions. You're looking at things. That's all we ask you to do.
Yeah.
And you'll find out what's what as you go along in life, and you'll figure it out. I have no doubt about it. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. That's the flat earth dude talking to you there.
Yeah, I can see. I'm on PC. I can see the green
screen. And I am driving in the car as well.
Oh, be careful.
Marilyn, when you've got hands free, it means your hands are on the steering wheel and you're using the microphone. That's it. You're not touching
I know, but you're supposed to be focusing on the road.
Yeah, but there are times when no different to people being in the car talking to you when you're coming out from school and driving.
Exactly.
It's no different.
It's no different.
Yeah. Same difference.
I guess. Yes.
Yeah. But thanks for the good advice.
I remember you, Mariam. You've been about 2 weeks before, yeah.
Maybe not 2 weeks. Maybe. Wait, let me check. It was probably I don't know.
3.
No, it wasn't even that long ago. It was a couple days ago.
Like probably. A week.
Yeah, a couple of weeks. 2 weeks, he said.
No, it was a couple days ago, probably.
Oh yeah.
On Monday, or I think. But I only joined the server like on Friday, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay. And you noticed there was a lot of debates going on, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, at that time, I took her defense, like spoke to everyone to take it easy.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the members can forget when young people come in, get a bit too.
Yeah, I mean, I
jealous.
completely understand because I doubt you guys get any young people here at all. So it's only natural that they will treat any young person as they would treat any old person because they're used to it. You know, it's only
Well,
natural that they do that.
that's what I liked at you, because I don't see many young children, you know, interested, like the reality of the world,
Yeah.
you know. And this is very important because it is where we live. If you don't know where you live, then
that's not good.
how could you ever find out the meaning of life?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Marion,
Very deep.
I got a question for Marion. How many languages do you speak?
I speak 2, but I used to be able to speak 3.
Take this to the LVC. I'm trying to talk about the Earth. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine. Sorry. Where's the chill VC? Can some wait? Oh, there. Wait. Should I go there?
Please.
Okay.
Smart girl. She'll figure it out.
Yeah, she's a smart girl. She's gonna get in. To get it. I was just gonna say
don't
to
leave
her
her
that.
hanging. Go to the VC and talk to her. You don't have to stop.
Oh, okay, right. I thought you were going to talk to
her.
her.
No.
I thought you were going to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk about anything I want to talk
Okay.
about. Why would I? You want to talk about juicy smoothies and shit? It's actually bad for you because who the fuck said that 5 fucking apples, 2 oranges is good for you? It's it's this obscene amount of sugar. It's not good for you. But anyway,
stop. Don't get it. You got to entertain these youngsters. Come
I
on,
don't.
you got to entertain the
No, I
youngsters.
do not. My daughter is here. I'm doing all the entertaining I possibly can. That's why I'm in the server right now, trying to have as much conversation about the Earth as I can, because I gotta get back to my daughter.
Come on. You got to have time for the youngsters. Which VC is it, by the way? Which one?
Chill VC.
Okay, Chill VC. Thank you very much.
How you doing, Elijah? How you doing, bro?
What's up, Gregory? Yo, nah, I guess I'm blowing a gasket because it's like 6 cops just looking at me, and then they was just like, "Yeah, we hate fruit too, bro." I was like, "I'm not trying to bang on fruit. I'm just saying." Damn, I've had it up to here.
You're bringing me to tears, bro. You do it every time. Oh God. I keep replaying it over and over in my mind.
Now, you weren't here. Like when
No, I was here for a little bit. I was here listening to the juices and the doctors.
No. You weren't here for when I was trying to make a parallel between what was it?
You were your girlfriend was cheating on you with your dad.
The whole cheating thing. It's like, how do you know? Like, if you work backwards from a conclusion, like my girl's a cheater, and then she goes out for an hour, like you can come up with whatever story you want, and then she's like, but how do you know she's a cheater? And I'm like, exactly. She's like, I don't understand.
Wait a minute. When you say cheetah, you mean like she's got spots? A cheetah?
You
She's
mean
like
you
a
mean she's a
furry?
fast ass like a cheetah?
She didn't get it. She was like,
Meet her at one of them furry
and then she went.
Aurelius, I love you, bro. Good morning to you, Emperor Aurelius, Your
And then
Majesty.
she
How are
Good
you?
morning, Gregory.
God, I love you, Aurelius.
God dang it, I hate Savannah traffic so much.
Is Savannah in Georgia?
Yeah,
And then
Savannah's
she
in
goes
Georgia.
on to this, but I'm paraphrasing observations. So then I said, okay, well, Meme said there's a wiki. I found it. I said, here you go. Have a good one. And everybody wants to talk about fruits and bananas and shit.
Fruits and bananas.
No.
Well, you know, when life gives you a joke about
No,
cheating
shut up.
girlfriends,
Shut up.
the world
Oh,
the world gives you fruit. The world gives you fruit smoothies.
I got your fruits and bananas right here. Oh, Lord.
Oh my God.
Well, I can tell you what.
Because of course there are fruits and then there are bananas.
Boyce has ADHD today, doesn't it?
Welcome to the fruit smoothie server. Someone will be right with you.
Someone can say, hey, I'm not interested. And you're like,
Such a long pause.
We've lost him. He's dead, Jim.
He interrupted himself going into hyperspace.
Yeah.
You can't lean on the controls. You'll hit the hyperdrive handle too hard. Aurelius, what has Elijah told you about his observation of the moon last night? Did you see it also?
No, I have kids, and so I'm exhausted perpetually. The last I saw a lunar eclipse a couple of years ago, and I saw the big solar eclipse because I lived in like 100% occlusion. So I got to see the whole solar eclipse, which was pretty awesome.
Good for you.
Beautiful. It's strange, man.
So what is
Strange.
so-called
We
lunar
really
eclipse
lost
anyway?
Elijah. What did he fall into a sewer, an open sewer?
I mean,
in
he
New
fell
York?
off the edge. I mean, he fell off the edge of the server. He is gone.
Game over, man.
They're running the whole show. There ain't no countries anymore. All of a sudden, I get on this room and I got all this phlegm. That's enough. That's enough. You don't get a hold of that brain mouth thing. You'll be off the team. You understand?
Holla.
Are you driving, Aurelius?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Where are you going?
I am quoting jobs, driving all around Savannah. Driving all around Savannah, Georgia here.
Are you her little bad boy?
Now, Savannah has a very particular accent. It is the more classic antebellum accent. It ain't like an Alabama accent or a Texas accent.
Don't it sound like John Goodman in the B movie?
In the what?
In the B movie with Jerry
I actually
Seinfeld.
never saw that.
You haven't seen the B movie? Lord, good
When did the
heavens
B movie?
above.
When did the B movie come out? When did it come out?
The first decade, I think 2008, something like that.
2008. I was I was 28. Why? When he goes, yeah. I am 40. I was well into adulthood.
You're not that old, Aurelius.
I'm old enough.
You ain't that old now. My daddy
No, I'm
is
not that
48.
old. No. Hey, and I'm in really good health too. So.
I bet you are. When you told me how you looked, when you described your countenance to me, do you know how do you? I can't even say the sentence, Aurelius. You keep tying my tongue. Do you know how wide my face lit up after you told me the way you looked? Aurelius, you do not have a handlebar mustache. No, you don't.
I have a huge handlebar mustache.
No,
But,
you
hey,
don't.
it tapers. I taper it and curl it at the ends, though. Just slightly,
No,
not
you
obnoxiously.
don't. So why did your wife think it was a good idea to marry Wario?
No,
No, that doesn't work for you. No, that was a bad reference. Hold on, back up, scratch that. I should have said Luigi.
We've been married for 10 years before I grew it.
So y'all were so you were 30 when y'all got together, and it wasn't there yet.
She was 18 and I was 27, almost 28.
Oh, she's that. Oh, wow, wow. Well, Lord have mercy. Of course she's that. Of course she's that young. Of course you're that much older than her. Of course.
Thing I'm gonna do.
Of course she looks like a. I mean, of course she looks like a video game model character. Of course she looks like Yennefer from The Witcher 3. And of course she's that young and youthful and beautiful. It's ridiculous. In Georgia. What the hell are these women made?
You got to go to Athens, Georgia, Augusta, Georgia, Atlanta. Man, we got beaches down here for miles.
Augustine, Atlanta. Okay.
Athens, Augusta, Atlanta.
Do you know I was
Atlanta.
on the verge of screaming? I was on the verge of screaming if you said Athens, Greece.
No, Athens, Georgia. Athens, Georgia, and they all talk like this. They just sweet as can be.
And you born and raised there, and you don't have the accent. What'd you do? Train it out of you?
No. I have no idea what happened.
That don't make no sense.
Nope.
It don't make any sense. You sound like you from the northwest of the U.S.
Yeah, everyone tells me the Midwest. Like, where are you from? Montana? They have, like, no accent. People think I'm from California, from Montana. The Dakotas. Like, the Dakotas, do I sound like the Dakotas? I saw Fargo.
Dakota? No, not Dakota.
They're not from the Dakotas.
So what you got? 5% body fat, 10% body fat?
No, more like 20.
No, 20.
Yeah,
So you got a little bit of weight on you, just a little bit. You know, it's spread out evenly with that height of yours.
So, see, the problem is, if you got low BMI, what happens when you get in the heat and your body is, you can't, like, you got nothing to burn up, you just overheat. Like, I learned, I was 168 pounds at one point. I'm 189 right now, but which is I consider my healthy weight, because at 168 I had all my abs, everything. I looked awesome. I don't have any of that right now. It's just kind of smooth right there. But I'll tell you what, when I got out in that heat, I couldn't take it. It was just killed me, and that's why I was.
I bet you couldn't. All that insulation.
Dehydrate.
Damn global warming. I got bodily warming. Get me out of these clothes. Get me out of this heat. Get me in the house. Get me in some air conditioning.
Global warming. Talk about, man, it's 102 here in Georgia on a regular. Always has been.
102. I had to be 102.
102 with 98% humidity. Well, you think you
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm not even joking.
You're damn near underwater.
In the middle of summer, it'll be 102 at 98% humidity. And the worst
That's
part is the sun
hilariously insufferable.
and it's even worse when the sun is not a cloud in the sky. All right, 98% humidity. Humidity.
Humility.
Yeah, that's what you learn.
Yes, I know you're gonna make a joke out of that.
It's like no escape at all. But you learn to live with it.
Talk about the Lord being a consuming fire and making all lie prostrate before him. Is this you that cut the shit posted? Is this you?
Where?
Second to last post. Live stream voice text.
No, that's not me. No, ask Elijah. Elijah's seen it.
I gotta see a picture of you. You gotta stop that car one day, turn on that camera, and let me behold you. And if you show me yours, I'll show you mine. Don't take it the wrong way.
I already took it the wrong way. Now you got a mustache or you got a beard and a mustache?
I got a beard and a mustache.
Go with the mustache, man. Everybody's got beards nowadays.
Join the beard gang.
I almost joined the beard gang and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna be different.
I'm gonna shave it all off. Take all this shit off. Take it off. Hey, come here. Shave this off, except the mustache, and make it curl. Make it curl real good.
Hey, how's it going? I just want to ask a few questions.
Hi.
Yeah, I just want to ask a few questions about the flat Earth.
Oh, hey, Jake.
Okay. What's your stance on gravity and stuff? Is it just
Are you asking me
Gravity
specifically?
and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
No, that's a bit vague, right?
It's
Gravity
a
and
little bit
stuff.
vague. Yeah, it's a little bit vague.
Well, hold on.
Which gravity were we talking about?
We're talking about gravity here.
Which one?
Oh, like the gravity that pushes stuff down, like apples.
Let me ask.
Oh, it's
what do you
pushing
want?
stuff. It's pushing stuff down.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
it's like grabbing stuff like a magnet.
It's grabbing
Meme.
stuff and pushing.
Meme.
Okay.
Just remember, he's a
Go
kid,
ahead.
all right?
Why are you guys like this? Yo.
You guys are getting a little bit heated here.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not
say
gonna lie.
nothing. I've
You know,
learned my lesson
I just
already.
want to
Y'all handle it.
understand. I just want to understand your guys' point of view here, and you're gonna really.
Yeah. No, that's my fault. My apology.
Yeah, you need to chill out. Like it's a basic understanding that the Earth is a.
Wait a second.
So I just
Wait
want
a
to
second,
understand
Jake.
what you're about.
Okay, hold on. Everyone be quiet. Do you know that you don't use gravity as a force anymore?
No, a gravity is a
It was
force.
superseded. No, it was superseded in 1915 by Albert Einstein with the theory of relativity.
People say Albert Einstein is an idiot.
Well,
Yeah, go
Okay,
tell
so
them.
hold on.
Listen, I was in the chill chat, and I'm not going to rat anybody out here, but I was in the chill chat, and somebody said that Albert Einstein and Nikola Tesla were idiots.
Kid, you're here to tell us you don't believe in your model? Is that what you're here for?
No, I believe in my model of the globe.
You just said you didn't. You said Albert Einstein's an idiot.
No. All I'm saying is people here said Albert Einstein's an idiot.
Okay, wait a minute. Why were you saying people said that as if you agreed with it?
No, I don't agree. See, I'm just stating a fact here. See, people said Albert Einstein was an idiot.
Do you agree or disagree?
Sir, you're getting really mad here. Sir, I'm just trying to understand your point of view here. You know, Albert Einstein didn't believe in the flat Earth.
Respectfully and peacefully.
All right. I have muted you because you keep repeating yourself saying, I'm trying to understand, but you won't be quiet. Okay? So when you say, I'm trying to understand, you have to wait for a response, right?
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Okay. All right.
Here's the issue. You don't have gravity as a force. It was superseded in 1915 by relativity. Do you know why?
No.
Because in order for gravity to be true, all objects in existence would have to have equal force at the same time across distance, which is fundamentally false.
So are you saying gravity isn't real?
Stop.
So gravity's not real.
Stop. Gravity is a perceived effect.
So it's real.
It is not a cause. It is not a force. It is an explanation based on the bending and warping of fourth space, which is time-space.
Sir, can I ask you another question?
No, just...
No, I think we need to deal with what is gravity first, because you said it's
Well, gravity. See, let me explain. Gravity is the force that keeps things from going.
It's not a force. It has not been described as a force since 1915. You are
You
wrong.
gotta listen.
Well, listen, 1950 was a long time ago.
Yes,
I said 1915.
You said 1950.
15.
I said 19.
So 19.
106 years. You are 106 years out of date.
Oh, okay. Well, listen here.
Yeah, Newton was the 17th century.
So are you saying Newton?
He got replaced in the 20th century.
Newton. All right, listen here. All right, let me ask you a few questions now.
Well,
did you understand what he was
yeah,
saying?
I understand. See, you got me. All right, checkmate there. Right, flat earther, it's fine.
Okay.
Well, then you don't have anything that follows that.
No, I do have stuff to follow
he
through.
does.
Why
Yeah,
the
go
fuck would the government lie about the shape of the Earth?
Well,
that's irrelevant. Who cares?
No,
We gotta move
that's
to
not
a different-
irrelevant, sir. That's not irrelevant.
We have to move to a different voice chat for that subject matter.
Y'all gotta let me handle this. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
It is irrelevant because I don't care why they lied.
Well, I do.
Okay? I don't.
I
don't
do.
give a crap. I don't care why they lied. You do? Well, then why don't you go figure it out?
Well, because there's nothing to figure out. The Earth is a globe.
There's nothing to figure out, but you care that they lied?
Yeah, I do care that they're lying.
But
Yeah.
you just said there's nothing
You don't hear
to
that
figure out.
self-contradictory.
Sir, you're gonna need to speak up.
Jake, you're contradicting yourself. You can't simultaneously care why they lie.
No, I care why they would lie. I'm putting myself in a flat earther's point of view. It's very disgusting. But anyway, so I'm putting myself in a flat earther's point of view here. Why would the government lie about the shape
No,
of
you're
the
not.
Earth?
Listen, you got to calm your ADHD for like 2 seconds.
You gotta calm down your flat earthers.
No, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Because the more agitated you're getting, the faster you're trying to talk, but you're not making any points or sense. You're doing something, it's called the fallacy of appeal to motive. It doesn't matter why somebody lied. If you can prove they lied, it doesn't matter why they did, does it? You can prove somebody guilty in court without a single motive.
So now you're trying to silence me because you're muting me now. Now you're trying to silence me.
Interrupting me?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Son,
understand that you're trying to say.
Interrupting me? Why are you interrupting me? You can prove most of the time in court, no motive is ever proved. They convict on evidence. Motive is not evidence. So why would I care about anything but evidence? Why? Why do you care about anything but evidence? You want to be told a story instead of look at facts.
Okay, so here's what I was saying. All right, this is because the motive entirely does matter. No, the motive does entirely matter here. This isn't a murder case, sir. The motive does entirely matter. Why the fuck would they?
Hold on.
Where are they
if they're lying about, hold on. What you're saying? It doesn't matter that they lied.
No, now you're putting words in my mouth.
You said this is what I said, as if the severity of something negates the moral ambiguity.
Can I talk to Jake?
Here? I was just about to. I was just about to say, actually, like because Gregory and he said hello first, I was kind of peeved off that like 3 other people like just jumped all over it like hyenas on a pack of meat. Like y'all gotta chill with that shit, man. Like for real. Like because now if he's exhibiting this behavior because of that energy, it might be a little bit our fault. Might be. Don't know, but it might be. I mean, for real.
Nah, Elijah,
I,
you feel this energy coming from him, right? It's not the first time these kinds of kids come here and then be condescending. I mean,
that's prejudice. That's prejudice. I don't care about what other people do.
I don't know.
Yeah. So, I do want to see Gregory have an interaction with him because he has a calm voice, and I want to see how that looks on a live stream when I'm being quiet.
Thank you, bro. Hey, Jake. Is Jake still here?
Yeah, he's unmuted now.
Oh, what's up, Jake?
Okay, so let me get this straight. You mute me because I have ideas.
No, you were muted because you haven't
Sir, I'm talking to Gregory here. I'm talking to Gregory here, not you, Rogan.
So
well,
you were being muted. Jake. You've been muted because you don't have the decency to wait, right?
I'm sorry.
That's funny. No, it's funny. It's funny.
We just want to have a civil discussion with you, Jake. But if you're going to keep up this energy, it can't happen, right? So I'm going to unmute you again and just chill, man.
This must not continue.
I'm very calm.
How you doing, Jake?
I'm doing great right now, Gregory. What about you?
Hey, I'm just chilling like a villain, bro.
You know, me too, Gregory.
So when you ask the question, why would they lie? Do you understand that's a red herring question?
No.
They lied regardless of why they lied. Do you understand that?
That makes no sense.
They lied regardless of why they lied.
So you're saying that they did lie. I'm saying that they didn't lie.
See, you're confused.
No, I'm not confused here. Because the thing is, the motive entirely does matter here. It's a very stupid motive for them to do it. It matters. It definitely matters. And there's nothing you can say to say that why they would fucking lie about the shape of the earth.
Jake, the problem is that you're not listening. What I'm saying is sequitur with what you're saying, but you're so hyped up and so hell-bent on trying to refute someone, you're not listening. I agree that the motive of why they lied matters. What I'm saying to you is that to respond to Aurelius's question or his refutations with the question, why would they lie, is a red herring question. It distracts from his point. His point is that they lied. You respond with, well, why did they lie? As though that's a valid refutation to his argument of proving that they lied.
Okay.
And disproving their erroneous beliefs and doctrines.
Sir, this is a bunch of blabber, so I'm going to have to ask you something. Why would they lie?
That's blabber, okay.
The fact you didn't understand it, Jake, doesn't make it blabber.
I'm talking to Gregor right now, Rogan.
No, bro.
Rogan.
He is.
Rogan? Did he call him Rogan? Wait, did I misread his name?
His name is Roger, but Roger, to be fair,
I thought he had to be tripping. I thought I was tripping. Rogan? Oh, okay.
We know he's insufferable.
Yeah.
He's insufferable, but
okay, so
this is why I want only one person at a time to speak. Like any interjection is going to throw it off the rails. I'm sure I've pushed us back 5 minutes just by responding myself. So please, guys.
So, Jake, what I'm trying to explain to you is that you responded with a red herring as a counter argument to Aurelius's arguments. That's fallacious.
Sorry, I just need you to answer the question. Why would they lie?
So that's why I said in the first place.
Okay. So it doesn't matter. I'm just asking you one question here. One question. One question. No science needed. No science needed. Just
continue to keep rumpusing me.
All we're interested in is the science.
Be quiet.
So what I'm trying to say to you is, because you're not listening, this is your problem. What I'm trying to say to you is we have to move to a different VC chat to talk about that subject matter.
I don't think I'm doing that right now.
Well, you will talk about it when you move to a different VC.
No.
We're not going to talk about that subject matter in this room.
We're talking about it right here.
Ask
right
any of the moderators.
So now you're scared.
I'm not scared. I literally sent you a playlist about the subject matter. Go ahead, Aurelius.
Jake, can you repeat back to me what my argument is?
I don't even know who you are.
I'm the first guy you were talking to.
Oh, Rogan.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you repeat back to me what my original argument was with motive?
Okay, so your original argument was that Albert Einstein created relativity, and then you said that Isaac Newton was outdated.
Jake, I'm just gonna ban you. I'm just gonna ban you because I don't care about you.
No, you don't care about me? I don't care if you care about me. I'm asking you a question.
Goodbye, Jake.
That's enough.
Goodbye. Maybe a chance for your...
No, don't ban him. Don't ban him. He's hilarious. He's hilarious.
He is hilarious, I agree.
He is hilarious.
But he's don't
ban him, just mute him. Yeah, don't ban him.
Yeah, send him to another VC. Like, we don't even have to ask him. We can just do it. Like,
hey, really quick, I don't know if you guys know, but there's a couple people in VC check-in.
Yeah, somebody take care of them. This little mongoloid is the dumbest 13-year-old I've ever talked to.
No, Aurelius did not say mongoloid.
He did.
Roger.
Also, he meant it.
God, I will drown my son in the bathtub if he's gonna end up like this.
Oh my God. Aurelius, don't say shit like that.
I'm gonna say, sorry, son. It's a father's duty.
It's a father's duty.
No, this is way out of context. No, they have a segment like on Kuplinsky's channel. As you guys know, I'm no longer a leftist, so I don't listen to him. But like, he has a segment that's called Kyle Out of Context. Everything that was just said and me laughing in it, like, it's gonna sound so bad. But in context, oh, come on, it's good.
Yeah,
it's good.
It's good. Let me tell you, you know what Patrice O'Neill said? If they laugh, it's funny. That's it.
Okay. Yeah.
That's how you know
fact.
if it's funny.
I mean,
Fun fact.
Whose grandma
Who knows?
raised
The
him,
more you
right?
know.
Whose Italian grandma raised that kid? Like, the fuck is going on?
What are you guys
you know full well he's behaving in a way that is not acceptable in real life, but he's doing it on Discord like most folks.
Yeah.
Jacob,
Just
I
being,
have to say
just
the
being
F word
an
again,
insufferable
Jake.
mongoloid scoundrel, rumpusing everyone, not listening.
Yeah, we have Cream in the room. I can unmute him. There's no rules.
Cream.
Let's see
We
what
just
he has
had,
to say.
Cream.
Compare Marion to the other guy, man. I mean, the other 13-year-old girl was great.
Yeah.
This guy fucking was a punk ass.
That girl was like way smarter than this kid, but it was
Way smarter.
entertaining.
Yeah,
it was a laugh. All right, carry on.
Rogan.
What's happening? He's just getting to that age where like the testosterone is starting to like get into his blood. You know, he's going through puberty. You know.
Hey, sir, may I ask you one question?
Just one question.
You said that seven questions ago, but go ahead.
I think this is his new account.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah. You think that we don't hear this, Gup?
Sir Gup.
Yeah.
Please let it rock. Please let it
Let's go. I'm cock locked, ready to rock.
Listen. The common denominator between this
Listen,
kid,
I'll shut up, all right? I'll shut up.
the common denominator between this kid, and Miriam. I don't know if you called the this kid and this kid. Anyway, is that they are indoctrinated and they're heavily into their religion. So they can be very incredibly smart, They can be incredibly good at recalling details that may have been told to them or taught to them, and that's all good and well. This is why it's very important for us to figure out how to reach them. This is like level 7. He's an S class. If you watch anime, he's an S class. You know, I'm not gonna say the D word. He's an S class demon. We have to figure out how to do this. Okay, we can't forsake these children. And there's got to be a way. It just
He's
can't
an
be
S.
together.
Hold on.
That's good.
Hold on. He's an S class. What? That he's a A class. What are you talking about? He is whack.
Oh shit, you're right. All right, all right. A class.
Hey, the glove is one hell of a drug. He didn't ask his question, did he?
Now, his question was going to be, why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Just like a pastor. I'm finna close. I'm finna close. I'm about to close.
Well, see, here's the issue. Is that he had a chance to go over some scientific data, and instead of looking at the evidence that they did lie, he intentionally wanted to move to the unknowable. Why? And there's a reason. It's because the moment that he knew he could not compete on an actual win the race level, he was just going to try and crash the car.
I didn't crash no car. That's
yeah, you did.
I can't win this
Because
thing.
we've had a million meltdowns with children talking about why would they lie. The moment that
I had a
you're
meltdown.
confronted,
Sure, I think you're having a meltdown here.
quiet, you dumb child. The moment that children get confronted with data that they can't accept or they can't understand or they thought they knew, they move to the things they can't prove.
So you
which
said
is
you would
motive.
dump your child.
Now you know full well you cannot prove motive. You know full well there is no way to prove motive. You know full well there's no way to prove it, which is exactly why you wanted to talk about it. Because you don't have confidence in what you can actually prove on a what-if level. Hey, you're a little coward. You're a little coward.
I'll tell them why they lied.
Yes.
Yeah, man, you need to get a good night rest sleep.
Because sir, you just said that you would dunk your children in a bathtub.
Well, that see what I'm saying? That was taken way out of context. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I just joined, and all I heard was I would dunk a children in a bathtub.
What are the
you
odds?
were part of the context. That's what's so crazy about this. That's the irony of it. But it doesn't matter.
What are the odds?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you why they would lie. Okay.
Okay.
Here's why they would lie. So that you're an uncritically thinking worker bee.
It makes no sense. How would that affect anything?
So just whistle past what he just said and not actually.
Hold on.
Okay.
That's the point. It wouldn't affect any processes that they put in place because you would be ineffectual.
No, what he just did, he just whistled past the veracity of what you just said, Elijah.
Instantly
and constantly ask questions without actually taking into consideration the answer that's being given to him. Which is why it makes it a waste of time to talk to people like us.
I get to ask a few questions.
No, you don't get to ask any more questions.
You keep telling us that you want to ask questions, but then when we give you the answers, you whistle right past them.
Yeah, the moment someone gives you an answer, you are instantly refuting.
No, okay, fine.
Shut up. No. When he told you why, you just said that doesn't make any sense immediately. Your ADHD kicked in so fast. You didn't have time to process. You didn't have time to process a single thing he said before you said that doesn't make any sense.
That was fast.
But that's what you're doing. You're not thinking about a single thing being told to you. Not one thing.
But we're having fun with you. See, we know the kind of person that you are. So we're just going to tolerate this because we can have fun with this now. We've had enough experience with folks the likes of you, and hopefully you grow out of being this sort of
Good thing.
person. But we're going to have fun with you for the time being.
So this is like
We're going to demonstrate to the audience what is the consequences of being indoctrinated with these doctrines, how strong the indoctrination program is. So audience, please pay attention.
Right now. Sorry.
So do you have one more question?
Yeah, sure. Here's my question. Why would they want? Why? Would they? What effect would them knowing that the Earth?
Proof of curvature.
Okay.
Do you have any proof of curvature?
Yep.
Nope, we're not doing this.
I want Jake
It
to
is
finish his
now,
sentence.
we answered your questions, and we said you cannot prove motive.
I can answer
We
curvature.
just told you
So I'm
you
gonna post a picture in the
cannot
lobby.
prove. We just told you we cannot prove motive, and you just asked again. Why would you lie?
No.
It's like you're stupid. It's like you have an IQ of 3.
That's messed up.
What's funny is that Nemus today has a very low tolerance for folks the likes of you, even though he's had way more experience in this than I have.
I think your experience is normal.
Yes, you came in here yelling. You came in here yelling and angry and interrupting and
Sir, what are you
obfuscating.
right now?
You're an
what are you right now?
obfuscator at 13. At 13,
Sir,
you're an
on the
obfuscator.
thermometer, you would be like 6.
That's really sad. It's really sad that this early
You are
in life
not 10.
you're already like this. That you're already a stodgy old establishment defender and you're a teenager. That's
I'm not
sad.
a teenager, sir.
That's sad. Hey, when I was a teenager,
Sir, I'm
I was
not
a rebel. None of you are rebels anymore. You're just a
Sir,
bunch
I'm
of
not
little
a
yes
teenager.
men. You're a
Sir,
little
I
yes
don't think I'm
man.
a teenager.
You're a little yes man.
Jake, what are you saying?
Sir, I'm not a teenager.
Good he is once he gets in the bathtub. He acts so scared, but once he's in, he's a good boy.
What is that?
Hasn't bothered one bit for it ever since he first wanted it.
Hey,
Jin.
you're hot mic and knock it off.
Jen, can we just get rid of this kid and move on to the next?
No, we're not doing this.
No, don't get rid of him. He is fun. We're not
No,
going
he's
to get
not.
through to him at all. We're not going to get through to him, but he's fun.
We're wasting our time. There's other
Sir, I
people.
will create so many alts into
Just
this one.
mute this guy. Well, see, he already talked about trolling, so let's get the fuck out of here.
Are there anyone else who honestly wants to talk with us?
Yeah, it was fun for
That
a
was bad
second.
English. Are there? Is there? Excuse me.
Dude, that kid's a punk ass. Don't know fuck all.
Sound like Steve.
Takes
Other
I don't
people,
give a shit about
what's
what
taking
you have to
what's taking
say.
so long?
You
in
don't
the-
know jack shit about nature. Fucking learn something, kid. It's called observation, measurement. Fucking go out and look at where you live, man. Bro,
This is
shit.
the beginning of this
Gravity
is the
right
beginning
away.
of wisdom. Get wisdom. Seek knowledge and understanding.
The moment that he could not defend his idea on gravity, he wanted to go to motive. That's it.
Activate emergency indoctrination defense systems.
You gotta say it faster.
Activate emergency indoctrination defense systems.
Oh, somebody make that my phone ring. Please.
His answer to his second question, which was just a small.
It was just a reprisal of the first question.
What are you about stuff? Hell knows in water.
Why would they want to lie?
Slow down. Were you in the boat with the boat tipped over?
Elijah,
Hell
why
no.
would anyone want power over your perception of everything? Why? I don't get it.
There's a new guy named Cream here.
Why would everybody?
There's a new.
It is a bit of a shock for a 13-year-old, though. You know,
Elijah, you're breaking up a little bit. You got to bring him out. Your mic
There's a
closer.
new guy. There's a new guy named Cream here.
I'm not talking to him.
You're not talking to Cream? I just barely heard you, man. I server muted him down.
You gotta get it right, Elijah.
I think Blaze just checked in a few new people. Nuglet. We have
Hi, Blaze.
Yeah, Nuglet is here. So if Nuglet wants to ask questions, go ahead.
I'm just listening now, trying to like get a handle of the server and listen to what you guys are all about for now.
Cool.
I thought he was going to say Niglet.
Just being a little nuglet.
All these little Niglets running around.
Oh God, Mavis, I wasn't gonna cross that line, but I guess you can.
Lines were made for crossing.
I mean, you are in Georgia after all, so what do I expect from you? Anyone? Any Niglets would like to speak up?
I'm a little
we
weak.
have we have Cream. Cream, you're unmuted. You want to ask some questions, Cream? You have control over your mic?
Yes, I'd like to
It's
ask,
funny.
why does Memius sound like he's talking through a Pringles can? I just really want to know.
Hey, it's not my fault. You'll have to talk to the Germans for giving me a crappy Bluetooth.
All right.
The Germans?
Yeah, that's the only question I had. Thank you.
What car do you have?
What did the Germans do to you, man?
I'm in my wife's car, and let's just say the Bluetooth is not the greatest in here, or the mic is in like an odd spot.
What car is meant by the Germans? Does someone know?
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
I just wanted to say that I don't want to speak to Cream unless you change his name to Cream Get the Money with dollar bill signs.
And then you have to put a peach.
Jake
you have to put a
wants a
peach
second
on both
chance,
sides of the word
guys.
cream for peaches and cream.
Oh,
Jake
I
wants a
actually
second
do have
chance.
one
He's
question.
DMing me. Jake wants a second chance. He's DMing me.
Give him a second chance, a third chance, a second,
Okay.
a second chance.
I'm gonna unmute Jake. Jake, you're
Hello.
unmuted.
Hello, sir. I'm back and I watched a few YouTube videos. I have come to the conclusion that the Earth is not flat.
You watched a few? How long were they?
They were 4 minutes.
Like the attention span of a freaking.
How many were they? Like 3?
Go for it.
4?
They were like 4.
So you watched 12 minutes of footage in the span of 8 minutes.
I don't even think it was 8.
Right. So they talked about the moon.
I think you're being very generous with saying 8.
Either you have your math wrong or you are lying to us. And lying is a
Sir,
sin.
I'm not lying to you. Look, it's one called.
It
The
doesn't
moon.
matter, guys. It doesn't matter.
Elijah, we know it don't matter. We're having fun. This was your idea.
But what is the question is my question. That's what I'm saying. Like we're just
Why are you so low, Elijah?
for nothing. I don't know.
Sir, what I was saying was there was
I
one
don't
called
know.
Explaining Flat Earth. The moon.
If I shout from the mountaintops with a megaphone connected to the best THX sound system on the planet, the plane, they still wouldn't be heard. When Elijah shouts in the forest and no one hears it, did he shout?
Sir, it's called.
Who said planet?
Sir, this YouTube video is called Destroying Flat Earth Without Using Science, Part 1, The Moon.
And who authored that video?
Mr. Dave, right?
Yes.
Yes. He isn't a professor. Did you know that?
What's the question?
He watched a video authored by Professor Dave, and he thinks that was adequate evidence to debunk.
Of course he does. Of
Flat
course
Earth.
he does. So let's see how he puts the question. But we have an audience too, guys. You know that, right?
Yes. For the sake of the audience, please ask your
They don't want
question.
to
Jay.
hear us say things that we already know.
I actually do have a question.
No Good said he had a question.
What's up, Nuglet?
Are there any certain words that I can or cannot say that will get me banned?
I would suggest you take a look at the.
Alright.
I would say you can basically say what you like, but if you're gonna like just spam ethnic slurs or whatever, you'll just be banned. So just don't feel like you're going to get banned
Yeah,
for anything, but also don't be a dick.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna cross that line. I was just curious.
I was about to say the same thing, but I wanted to be accurate. What do you
What
got?
are your thoughts on Mr. Professor?
Don't say the Earth is a triangle.
Sir, what are your thoughts on
Even
Mr.
though the
Professor
hierarchy of the
Dave's
world
video?
order is shaping that shape.
Gregor, what are your thoughts on Mr. Professor Dave's video?
I just wanted to say, like Nuglet as well. Just if you're going to troll, just be funny. We don't mind funny trolls, but if you're a boring troll, you just get banned.
Oh no, I'm not here to troll. I just want to learn a little bit.
And he's British, so he doesn't laugh at nearly.
He's not British.
That's an uphill battle.
He's not British.
Not you, not him. You.
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm British. Well, I'm
like Chris Tucker.
not,
You,
Gregory,
him,
I'm
man?
English.
Everybody's ass around here. Him.
Anyway, yeah. What would you guys like to know?
I just love that I'm talking to someone in the UK because it's the homeland of the English, bro. Homeland of the English language. The lingua franca of the world. Hell, did y'all pull that off?
The question,
may I
you
ask
guys
you a
have
question?
ADHD. Yes, the question was, what do you think about Dave's video? Damn.
Oh, yeah, he was talking to me. What do I think about Professor Dave? I think Professor Dave is just like you. He is a severely traumatized victim of the mind control programming from the education media and the entertainment media, especially academia. And no matter what evidence is presented to him, and no matter how simplified the explanation is that is given to him, he will still hand wave and he will still respond with any and all fallacies that he possibly can in his effort to defend his religion.
And
So
throw
it
out
does the very same
insults.
Right, include ad hom.
Okay, well, you want to talk about insults. Mr. Memulus over here.
Memulus, he said.
That's all I have to say.
Hey, that was pretty creative. Did you hear what he just said earlier? He just smashed your name together.
Maybe you're not aware, Gregory, but there's a YouTuber called Memulus.
Is that correct?
Oh,
yes, bless my cotton socks.
Oh shit! That you'll never know how funny that is. You'll never know how funny saying that. I don't even know if okay. Nope.
What I just said?
Is Professor Dave a real professor? I don't.
No,
he's not. Professing things, yes.
Earliest is at Home Depot.
So that's a saying that an Irish woman who's a part of the server who hasn't been here for a while to use, and then it was like a joke at some point. So it's like everyone was saying "bless your cotton socks." It's like you weren't there for it, so it's like I can't even transfer the funny to you. So
you can't explain to me how funny that is. I love that name. That is such a fun name to say. Farming Ganja.
What's up?
Farming Ganja. How you doing, Farming Ganja?
Farming Ganja. Good.
How did you come up with that name?
Farming weed. Ganja's a word for weed in farming. Exactamundo.
Well, bless my cotton socks.
Smoke some ganja, man.
The more we know.
Hey, man. Smoke of the weed.
Smoke of the Rasta, brother.
Had to get some peace. Do not listen to anything in this broadcast.
Pull up the blunt, you smoke your white girl, you know what I'm saying, man. I
don't even miss it like that. I go from smoking a lot to not smoking at all, eating lots of sweets to no carbs and no sweets. I'm a weird individual.
The marijuana is a stranger to me. I don't even recognize its scent. But I do recognize it by name.
You have your yin and you have your yang.
The cannabis is like a celebrity. Never met him. Only recognize it by name. I can kind of recognize it when I see it.
And by its smell, man.
Instead of the cannabis,
I can't recognize the scent of weed. I don't recognize it. I've just not been around it.
The new form of currency, a cannabis.
Like it's
recognize the scent of weed.
It smells like skunk, Gregory. Have you ever smelled a skunk?
It smells like a skunk. Lord have
A
mercy.
skunk. Skunk. Have you ever smelled a skunk?
I have not smelled a skunk either.
Well, then I can't help you. I don't know.
You can't help me.
TH economy.
I'm helpless. Hello, darkness, my old friend. For the audience, we are rambling because we have no more opponents at the moment. If there, for God's sakes, if there are any Globers in this room, please speak up so we can get this show back on track. All right, Jack?
Anyone who can help.
If there's any Globers out there, please stand up or forever hold your peace.
Red Rover, send the Globers on over.
Mirror,
you,
mirror
Demont.
on the
I love
wall,
you, brother.
show us the proof of the ball. Was that good, Crypto? Was that good? Was that good?
That was pretty slick, man. Gotta give you that. That was hot.
I gotta get feedback from the Englishman.
You got a snigger out of me. I enjoyed that.
Yes, I made the Englishman happy.
Who's
you can't do that.
Them all.
I'm only half English though.
Mirror on the ball. Who's the Globers?
Oh. So just diminish my achievement, huh, Crypto? Just like an Englishman.
If I only had a ball.
A person. Hello.
That is beautiful, Miguel Sosa. That is.
What's going on, man?
Meaning.
Thank you, Crypto. How are you doing, A person?
I'm doing great, man. How are you?
Man, I'm enjoying life. Blessed and highly favored. Das ist gut. Das ist gut.
What was that cricket's name?
Mercedes, vroom, vroom, das ist gut.
Du ist mein Dick, Frau. Yes?
Sauerkraut, das ist gut.
Fuck yeah.
Yes?
Euthanasia for the mentally feeble.
Schnitzel?
Ja.
Wiener Schnitzel, das ist gut. Das ist gut.
The Venus Schnitzel, ja.
Einstein.
Why don't you just let your mind wander? Wander?
Wanderfall.
Wander.
That's gross. Schnitzel,
Bunch of fucking retarded Germans around here, man. What the hell?
Would you like to see my Wonder Waffle?
We are the supreme race.
Well, you know, it's all generally relative, don't you know? And some of us are especially relative.
Right now.
Cannot make this shit up. Can't make it up.
Can't make
Shoot
it
me
up.
with the civilist so I do not become a zombie.
Yeah. I heard about the alien zombies. Alien zombies come from space. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alien space comes from zombies, yeah.
Alien space. Alien space. Fuck up that English sentence. How about that? How about that?
That we live in. The same space we found out. It's not what we thought. It's not a vacuum. It's just sad. It doesn't want to let you in. Space. This just in. It's like potential jelly.
You know, when y'all watch old videos of Hitler talking, do you ever ask yourself, what the fuck was he saying?
Uns eins, uns nie. Take a bite of the cookie. Everyone will love it.
I mean, he was going crazy, wasn't he? Had everybody silent or going crazy. Nothing in between. What the fuck was he saying to them?
Superman. I am Superman. We are Superman. Everyone is Superman. Shake your super hands. We are super. Let's go and beat everybody up now. No, I don't know. Fuck you all. Good night. What if he was really saying like, smell the flowers. When we go to the next rose thing, we will see the
Right. He's
petals and
not
they're
saying
so beautiful.
anything as profound. Right. He's
Right.
not saying
We
anything
go
as
down the
profound as it
mountain and we
seems.
roll and we frolic. We play in our dress with colors and say, I'm so pretty. What if he was saying
I
that?
mean,
Like,
he looks like he's saying we're going to spread the Third Reich to all the four corners of the earth. But what he's really saying is, I have a bubble of fart stuck in my butt up here.
there is a butterfly. We must smell it. It is pretty.
Oh man, oh man.
He's like, smell,
Bless his
smell.
cotton socks.
Mark Schnell.
We've irritated Elijah out of the voice chat because we keep
No, not
wandering.
Schnell. Schmel.
Sorry.
No, it was several minutes ago. I don't know where he is. Where are you? Where are you, brother?
Well, it is.
Where you at,
I've
bro?
always wondered that too. Like, when people speak and they're really getting crazy and animate, I put something totally like the opposite of what they're doing. Like, it's just.
Why you all want to pick on my heritage, yo?
I love it. Yeah.
Why you pick on my heritage, my German heritage? I'm a German snowflake. You got to stop it.
German snowflake.
Are you German, Sonny? Are you
What?
German?
Yeah, half German. Yeah.
So
Shit, I
when
think I
when
got
did
a
you
little
come
bit
over
of
here?
German in me,
During
too.
Operation Deep Freeze?
I came over here during Operation Heinz 57.
I don't know. That's a trip. I don't know how long ago. Probably 4 or 5 generations, but it could be much longer. I found my family name in New England in the 1500s through genealogy searches. So,
German.
America's
Deutschland.
always reminded me. America's always reminded me of Heinz 57 because it's everything.
I didn't understand that reference. I think I'm too young. I'm too young.
7 nationalities, all into one. Which one are you? Every single one. That's right. America, bitches.
Amaruka, land of the feathered, plumed serpent.
probably some Nazi
Land of the mutts,
sympathizers.
mutts, mutts. Of the mutts of the mutts. Come get some.
My grandmother was she's suspect.
She sucks. I think she was German. I don't trust her.
No, I think there were maybe possibly Nazi sympathizers, possibly.
Well, if I'm pink, I'm gonna be a pink sympathizer. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows?
I don't know, some weird shit in all of our families. I guarantee you.
Hello, Ariel.
There's weird motherfuckers and there's regular motherfuckers. There's really great, awesome people.
And then they're just motherfuckers.
And there's some scumbag
They're in
motherfuckers.
jail. For
But,
obvious reason.
That's what judgment's
It's
about.
in the name. Wink, wink.
Your best judgment, I'd say. Not judgment. Just use your best judgment for whatever.
Wow, your mic is fucking up.
Don't be sorry, ho. Be careful.
Your mic must cost the same amount as the icon in your icon photo.
Free.
That was funny.
Hello. Is my mic
Hello.
okay?
You all right?
New mic.
Awesome stuff.
I'm gonna ask a real nerdy question. Is anyone here familiar with the video game Skyrim? Elder Scrolls 5. I'll take that as a no.
No.
The arrow to the knee, something like that.
Okay. Okay. All right, Roger. Do you know what Ariel's name reminds me of? It reminds me of the snow elf always talking about Ariel's bow. Every time I see the name Ariel, I always say Ariel, just like the snow elf. I can only make 20 at a time. But if you need more, do let me know. When you go up to the character and you're trying to get some more bows so that you can dip them in the blood of the vampire, so that you can shoot them at the sun, so that you can block out the sun. Wow, that sounds familiar. Fraud! Fraud! Oh, you fraudulent scoundrel, I know you can hear me. Unless you really can't.
What's your black
Hey. Ah! No, he didn't. No, the fraud didn't call me a black ass. No, he didn't. Well, what the hell do you expect from a fraudulent scoundrel?
I'm working.
Any clovers in the chat? Yeah.
You know, just because you can make a Kelso run in 32 parsecs doesn't mean you get to have the right to talk to people any way you want to. You scruffy looking nerf herder. Please tell me you got all those references.
Nutty looking nerf herder.
Please tell me you got all those references.
You nutty bastard. You stuffy mastered. Muffy snizzle.
The hash, dinging, the nash, clinging, the bash, winging, slasher. Tell me you got that reference. I hope these references are not falling on deaf ears.
Shitful trashing.
Emperor Aurelius, Your Majesty.
Sir,
that little kid that was in here remind me of like a young Matthew Learns. Parents, don't let your kids grow up to be Matthew Learns. Not here to learn.
What is a Matthew Learns?
Kids, don't let your parents grow up.
Don't let your parents grow up. I think they're supposed to do that before they become parents.
I don't know. You gotta fill in the other blanks.
That's some of the worst.
Am I supposed to be an adult first or a parent first? Shit, hell.
Yeah, that's caused some of the worst things in ever in history is parents thinking that they're adults before they have children.
Sonny. You goofball, Sonny. A goofball with a side of Sonny shot up.
That's right. That's right.
That's me.
Luke, you are your mother. The DNA came back? Yes.
What, the Force?
Who in the Force was messing with that pesky little Force? The DNA confirms it. The Force is your father.
May the genealogical confusion be with you. Always.
Luke, you are not German.
Right, what about the lineage of I come from a long line of this and this in the 13th century, 1 week after you were supposed they found out 15 people could have been hold on a minute. Let's go back.
Hold up, wait a minute.
There were 14 murders. 2 centuries afterwards, 17 people got displaced from the throne, and you think you're the lineage.
17, you said. Yeah. 17.
That's way too many, and it's probably 30. Everyone died. It was fun.
That's more than 3 times the amount of emperors during the year of the 4 emperors. 17.
That's what happened. Motherfuckers. The day you become emperor, right before the inauguration, I'm going on the way to be. Not so fast. Not today. Which
Emperor
way?
Titus. Emperor Aurelius. Emperor Maximus.
Forward. Straight up those stairs.
Emperor Augustus.
Don't worry, there's 2
Okay,
lions
does anyone
there.
else want to risk their life taking this throne?
Right. You know what? I would think that in a time with all motherfuckers killing each other, that the throne would sit there and nobody would touch it. It'd be like, "Ee, ee." You can hear crickets by that motherfucker because everybody be ready to stab or kill anybody who jumps in that bitch. Right? It's like
Like, so
if
our
you take the
empire is
throne.
crumbling into fine dust. Does anyone want to fix this shit? Fuck all that. I'd rather
No,
die
it's
this
like,
way.
well, once you take that seat, you take the place of like God in a way, or the spokesman, or the person connected, in a way, because then you appoint
Does
fucking
anyone make
whatever, or you got your religion with
right?
you, or your buddies, or your helpers, or your right hand man, or your fucking whatever. So yeah, so anybody who got
Right.
that position, they would stab you, and if you bleed, then you can't take the throne.
Would anyone like to make our dominion a fully operational empire?
Yeah, because
Anyone?
it's supposed to be,
Anyone?
you're supposed to be kin to God, right? In order to rule people. Like that's the whole point of that, right? From whatever, like the story goes,
Imperius Maximus.
Adam and Eve and all that shit. So if you're kin to them, like you get to rule over the people, and like nobody should care because like you're kin to Jesus and this and that or whatever. And so yeah, that's like the way it's supposed to be. Like royal. That's the whole point of being like a royal bloodline, right? You're supposed to be actually the bloodline of something. So when all these people died and all this
Either
shit
you're the
happened.
bloodline of the chosen human lineage, or you are
Yeah,
a
deity
descendant of
from
this
God
deity.
down to man. Right. So you're like the connection from them to us to tell us, and like yeah, supposedly, and that's how we get the popes and all that shit too.
Was your Majesty in the room? Your Majesty. Aurelius, you are the Majesty, by the way.
He with the biggest
Crypto.
arm is the Majesty,
He can't hear me.
or the biggest
What the
secret.
hell?
Like if you totally hide your group of people, I mean, you can grow and do some shit then. Then you could actually strike without being, hit back.
This has
If
been
you hide
fun.
the
I may
fact that you
return
run shit.
soon.
So you could be a little pink guy running shit and then down on all the pink guys and be like, damn. And then you could be running shit anyway. That'd be crazy.
This was fun. I may return soon. Peace.
Yes, that was fun. Um, Quite entertaining. I'm just driving hundreds of miles, listening, laughing. It was good. It was very good. That's good. Um, Killer eclipse this morning. That was awesome. Got some great pictures. And it was good. Wherever you go. Where'd y'all go? All right. Okay.
This just in. I was sleepwalking when I made the telemetry data to go to the moon. And when I woke up, I had lost it. I'm sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry, we don't know where the telemetry data is. Even if we had it, we don't have the machines to play it back on. We lost that technology.
We lost the ability to make in free air on a computer screen. We're sorry, we don't have that technology anymore.
Sorry, I videotaped over the original tapes because I wanted the I Love Lucy rerun. I was trying to. My bad.
I lost the choo-choo train telemetry a long time ago. It's a painful process to get that back. The choo-choo has to go around the track several times. Race cars go around the track, but we lost the telemetry a long time ago. But we have NASCAR every day.
How do they adjust for the Coriolis on those tracks?
Yeah, but the point is, we have speeding around the track, and we know the centrifugal force, and we know. So how could we lose the telemetry when we deal with it every day on a racetrack? The slingshot effect.
A slingshot around the moon.
Yes. We need to collect gravity's orbit for the mass of the Earth and be slingshot around the Earth 2 times and then slung for the 3rd time halfway round and towards the way to the moon.
It's quite easy. Quite easy. We'll be going back to the moon soon. We'll be going back very soon. Probably 2024 or 2028 or 2029 or 2031.
We seem to have lost the ability to go in a left circle and let the force of the circle pull us outward. We've lost that technology. It's hard to get that back. We've had it at the fairgrounds. When you and your chunky friend get on the ride at the fairgrounds and he pushes you against the wall, we've lost that technology a long time ago.
My chunky friend. I love my chunky friend.
Yeah, but you don't want to sit on the wrong side of him on that fair ride.
No, you don't.
That's when motherfuckers should be like, I got the inside. We got the middle. We lost that telemetry a long time ago. To a chunky kid far away. I could have been that chunky kid.
I feel sorry for the chunky kids. The kid that was in here earlier is probably a little chunky.
I
Hey,
love chunky kids.
My son's pretty chunky. Are you fat shaming?
No, it's just got to be kind of, you get teased when you're chunky and it's got to be difficult. I feel bad for him, you know.
Yeah.
We'll have a fat pride minute. Everybody who's fat can just be proud for a minute.
Yeah, if you can raise your fist, raise it up for the fat people.
I fucking love every peanut butter. Chunky peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, smooth peanut
butter. Come on. Fat kids matter. Chunky kids matter.
Choosy your mom, choose peanut butter.
Hey.
Some parents got arrested in our area. Well, it was in the news. Someone got arrested because their kids were too fat, and they said it was child cruelty.
Awesome.
Hey, Chad.
Yeah.
I'd like to
That'd
see
be
more of
weird.
that.
That's for
Hey.
another room.
Hey, Chad. I have a curious question, man.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So you have dark chocolate and you have white chocolate, right?
Uh-huh.
Why haven't they invented white peanut butter? Why is it only brown?
I'm pretty sure there is white peanut butter.
Dang it!
Yeah, you could probably have almond peanut butter and yeah, there probably macadamia peanut butter. There probably is. I mean, there's got to be.
Because
Vanilla.
it's got to
Hey,
be.
maybe you need to invent it. Be a billionaire. What the fuck?
You fucked me up now. Thanks. Now I'm on the search for white peanut butter.
What about pink peanut butter?
Pink peanut butter.
Yeah,
Blue peanut
seriously.
I'm on that, dude. I'm serious. I'm on this, man. I'm finding it. Somebody Google that shit. Get back to me.
Different country peanut butter. Do we have different colors? No, I wasn't really talking about people in general. I was just saying the telemetry idea of something being slingshotted around in a circle. The idea that we can lose the technology, that something is going to just do that anyway. No matter what the fuck you do, you can't stop it from doing that. So I was just pointing that out.
Yeah, I got it. We were getting the centrifugal force.
The Force, Luke. The Force is with you.
Centrifugal
And
force.
I don't see how the globetards don't fucking see that kind of shit. Like, what? We lost the fucking technology
Oh,
to
no,
do
it takes a
like,
cook to point that out to all the
They do.
rocket scientists and all the physicists
They do
and all
see it.
the engineers.
They do see it. They know. Why do you think they're so angry?
They do know. That's why you don't have any footage these days, every day, all the time, of more stuff in an actual lab of real dudes getting in shit and actually doing stuff. I don't have them swimming laps no more. I don't see them doing any real live shit. I don't see any race to the fucking whatever for the countries anymore. Since all of us can do it now, where's the race to fucking Neptune? Where's the race? Like, there's only a race to the fucking moon. That was it. We don't get a second chance for any other countries to try to regain theirself.
Nope.
So yeah, it's just weird.
Did you see the Chinese landed on the Mars rover dealio? Anybody see that?
Yeah, the Chinese aren't going to miss out on making a bit of crappy cartoons. To make their own.
Right. Yeah.
You don't have to make a rocket or anything. The Chinese don't even have to make a rocket because nobody can see it. They just say we've gone.
Here we are. We landed the rover on Mars. This is awesome.
Yeah. We've got exactly just as good pictures as you have. There you go.
In China, they don't even know what a rocket looks like. They're like, what is a rocket? I thought you took the computer screen to space, Daddy. I mean, where do they get the rockets? Where are the little toy rockets working in a space environment? Do they got little toy rockets working underwater that I don't know about?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I mean, where's the vacuum chamber with the guys sitting in it, having fun, talking to us?
Right.
Where's the vacuum chamber we can go, get in the spacesuit, some of the old NASA spacesuits, get in there for $50, do a chamber deprivation if we want. Why not?
Drop a
We pay
feather
for it.
and a hammer. Drop a feather and a hammer.
Right, but it could be, you could pay for it like at a sauna, have the vacuum chamber room. What the fuck? All you gotta do is pump the air out. It's like not hard. I mean,
that's it.
So, I mean, like, find all the evidence you can of live, anything real and provable about any people being tested for any kind of space scenarios, actually. Like 17,000 miles an hour, 11,000, 24,000. I mean, literally. Like, do we have any of that shit?
No, we don't have any of it.
Any vacuum? 10 to the negative none torr, 10 to, I mean, any vacuums with any guys in it for an hour with their suit?
We had it, but we lost it.
Damn it! I hate when I lose shit. Fuck.
So to argue about all this stuff about moons and all this stuff about space, instead of even worrying about what's on a camera screen or a computer, which we know can be faked by, you know, the whole Hollywood industry every day of their life by just they just fart that shit out. So why wouldn't you go to the ground in reality, like we do for the measurements, go to Earth and say, where are these facilities and what do you do in them and where can we go try? And like, where's the proof of what they're doing to get to space? On the ground, in real life, like the models, like where are the little fucking balls, where's the little model rockets going this and doing that, where are the things doing anything to prove any of the shit before you do it? All these billionaires, all these millionaires put all their money and all their time and effort, and all these companies and corporations are backing this shit, but no evidence. Think how powerful that is.
If you have a leak, you just have a leak.
I want to see a man go 17,000 miles an hour. 10,000.
What happens is there's a leak. We seal the cupola off. Then we go to the galley. It goes chugga, chugga, chugga. We have a cup of coffee. We come back. We do a procedure, and we fix the hole.
That chugga thing, man. Was
when you're on a moonwalk and the space debris hits your suit, does it not go through your body?
Yes, it would go through. That would go through your body.
We get hit with space debris all the time on the ISS. So now when they do their spacewalks, what's stopping them from getting hit by space debris?
Boom.
Have you ever seen anyone get co-cocked by anything?
Getting serious for a second. I'll be like, yeah.
Should there be a comedy reel of bloopers? Look, Timmy was walking on the ISS and then bam, a meteor hit him in the face.
Bam! His head exploded. It was awesome. Yeah, there's no video footage of any astronauts in the vacuum chamber, much less anything else. The one I did see, the guy passed out.
See, here's a funny.
He was wearing a spacesuit, by the way.
Yeah, if I tell you I'm going into space and we're gonna, explore the final frontier of space, right? And then I can tell you there's space in your closet. So what space are we really exploring? In the dirt, in the water, in the air? Like, kind of all the above, right, at the same time. Whatever's possible, right?
Right.
If you're the government.
I want to see them do a test of the spacesuit in an actual real vacuum. I would love to watch that. After they sign the release, of course, the people that are saying they're so sure, they need to just step into one of those spacesuits and go into the vacuum chamber, and we'll just test it. We'll have flat earther oversight on that project.
Yeah. They're just not going to do it because it's not physically possible. Physics would win the day. The pressure in that suit would fucking pop like a fucking cherry. And it would really embarrass them. So they're not going to show us that. So, but we've done small scale stuff, similar balloons in the vacuum chamber. You guys have seen some of those videos. Lots of different stuff in the vacuum chambers. You can't light anything in a vacuum chamber.
Can we put like an ant in a fucking thing and shoot it 17,000 miles an hour, or 11,000, or 5, 10,000? Just shoot it real quick and see how it reacts. No ants were hurt in the making of this bullshit story. We haven't done it.
You could put any kind of matter and get it going that fast. It's going to disintegrate. I don't care what it is. Leaf, rock, steel. That's just that's an unbelievable amount of speed, man. The friction would just destroy it. At least if it was in the atmosphere, yeah. You know, if space was real.
Well, you get a pill shaped, container, and you put whatever in it, and then you shoot it like 5,000. So it's the fastest you can shoot it. Railgun that motherfucker.
Railgun that motherfucker, man. Now the railgun was a great flat earth proof, man. That was a good one.
Why don't we have a guy in an egg and railgun his ass and see what he can handle? What the fuck? I mean, if they're getting in a rocket and they're going that speed, right? And it's fine and dandy, why don't they do it live? I just want to see it live. I don't give a fuck. If you got the balls enough to get in a fucking rocket and like say, okay, this is going to be my last time ever. I could die right now. At any second, I'm done. What would it matter?
But I want to play with my teddy bear while on the way up. I'm going to hang it here. It's cute. And now it's floating. Oh.
What I'm saying is all these men sign up to like lose their life, like even worse than a police officer who has a chance every day of being killed and shot by a bullet or a stray bullet or just a riot or anything. So these dudes at any second, every second, are guaranteed a chance of death.
Every second.
But it's cruel to ask for evidence of them doing anything that they're doing. No, fuck that. You signed away for to do the shit, I'm going to see you do it. If we put our American money, that's my dollar too. I want evidence.
That's why we're here, man. We're here for evidence. We're not here to convince you this or that. We're here for the fucking evidence. And the evidence.
One of our names should just be presentation. Evidence. Empirical. And accountability.
Is looking shit. Fuck off.
So is there any evidence in the back chat of any humans doing any of that stuff in any kind of way that they say?
Well, we've been looking for it. Please provide the evidence, and we can all go back home. And it'll be good to be all one family again. Please provide the evidence. It's like the Hatfields versus the McCoys, man. I've heard stories. It was really before my time. People mentioned that shit. I guess there was some kind of couple families didn't get along too well. I don't know. It's always a good story out there. Always. I just want the truth, the facts, the science, the fucking just the two-stick thing, gravity.
What happens? You take a rubber band and you put a ball on it and you start swinging it slowly, and then you swing it faster and faster and faster.
Well, the rubber band will get longer and stretch out, and maybe even snap.
Oh, it'll stretch out?
Yeah.
And it'll make bigger, wider circles? And it'll try to slingshot itself off?
Yeah.
Oh, we lost that technology a long time ago.
Man. We did. And even if we had the machines, we couldn't play it back. So, sorry, everybody. My bad.
So instead of holding a left turn, they would keep a right against the gravity wall, right? And just keep hitting that gravity wall faster and faster and faster until they break through to the other side, being slingshotted to the moon.
And what burns my ass was like, they said they had like 11,000 fucking tapes of telemetry data or something. And I'm like, you lost all 11,000 of them. What? I mean, they can say, hey, man, we lost a couple. Oh, okay. No, I lost 11,000 fucking tapes.
How can you lose it? How can you lose it? It has to be written down on a chalkboard before it ever was fucking put on a tape anywhere. You know, like
exactly.
The teacher writes, the professor writes his equation down on the math board, and then he writes it down in his book, and then he writes it down in another book, and all these people fucking study and put it down and write it down in their book, and then they put it on a tape because that's, after all, the equation for all of NASA and all the fucking rocketry and all of space fucking entry. It's their equation for everything. It's all their shit right there. They have to have that and act like that's like, oh. So how could they ever have lost all that?
If they lost 11,000 tapes, yeah, it must be like 700,000 pieces of paper.
So they lost the chalkboard, they lost the person, they lost all their personal books, they lost everything about a plus, minus, times, or a circle, or 360 degrees. They lost centripetal force, they lost, yeah, weird.
Good thing they don't run hospitals or schools. They'd be like, we lost that patient. Oh, I don't know where that student is. They're gone.
They would lose thousands of patients.
I don't know where they went. Where'd they go? I don't know. Carry on.
They'd be like, we're sorry, we pushed your grandpa around the block, but we lost him. We can't get that telemetry back.
Fuck, I gotta get some gas.
We can't find your grandpa no more.
But I got a camera, and I got. Another thing that was really weird is that when they were shooting the live moon landing, the TV stations had to go to NASA and videotape a television screen in a fucking dark room. That's how they broadcasted it. You couldn't have a direct feed, apparently. They just plugged this fucking cable in, man, and from my camera to your fucking your board. No, you're gonna make me film fucking television in a dark room? Fuck off.
Well, according to their spokesperson, they didn't lose it, they destroyed it.
Oh, right.
So all the chalkboards, all the logbooks, all the calculation pages, all the telemetry, they destroyed it. And then in 2015, they admit they have to start over. They can't get past the radiation belts.
So that would be
That'd be 10 times worse. You go to the hospital, they're like, we destroyed your grandfather. We don't have the technology to bring him back.
Yeah, we don't know about oxygen machines anymore.
Mm-mm.
We lost
You know
that
what
technology. He died.
You know what I think?
Sorry. Lost you, Dan. What?
You know what I think this Van Allen belt is? I'm not even going to say it. What?
I want to hear it. I want to hear what you think it is.
Remember how you said that any object that goes a certain speed has resistance to a certain amount and it'll become super hot?
Right. Oh,
That's the Van Allen belt.
yeah.
The Van Allen belt's resistance. They can't get past it.
They can't get past it. But they went past it 6 times on their way to the moon and back. No, well, they went past it 12 times. If you want to really get into it.
Yeah, but that's old. That's old, outdated tech they used back then.
It's old tech. I don't know which way am I going here. But I don't want to.
That was the 1948 model 132. Not to ever be replaced with another model.
Onions.
And it's also the magnetic field of the Earth.
Oh.
It's not a belt.
NASA daycare. Drop off your children. They might be here when you get back.
That's right. We'll learn them a thing or two. So it's the magnetic field. It's not a belt. And it's a magnetic field of space. It's like a pudding or like a gel. It's like potential also. So when you get there, I don't know.
Oh shit! Hold on.
So is it supposed to be super cold when you finally get to space?
Super ass freezing cold, man. Fuck yeah. It's supposed to be cold. And then in the sun, although, you know.
What keeps things cold?
Ice. Refrigeration.
I'm saying like we can heat, we get radiant heat. Like how do we mimic cold? How do we mimic like what creates cold? Like when we do the air conditioner.
Well, that's compressed air.
Compression.
Compression, yeah.
Compression. So the exact opposite of non-compression.
Right.
So the opposite of nothing or the opposite of no resistance is compression.
Oh man. Oh man.
Compression might be the reason it's cold as fuck up there.
Good point.
I don't know. But it's like one begets another, and you get one from the other, and one insulates or creates the other to create the other. Like hot and cold are like magnetic effects of each other. Get beget. Positive, negative. Hot, cold. High, low.
I like it.
Yeah, and instead of acting like space is like this fucking thing that's nothing like that, I've always thought it was dense, and it kind of makes sense that it would be like compression. It could be just potential. Like magnetic fucking potential that acts like compression. I mean, I don't know, it's weird. I know we've been told it's gravity and nothing and all this other shit, so my idea is different than that. So
I'm here. I'm listening.
it seems like potential though. Once you get there, man, it's hard saying what it's going to do to whatever object you try to enter with. It's going to hit you with potential, baby.
Yes.
Yes. Potential and resistance. I mean, that's really what we have everywhere, really. Potential would be like going forward or okay, and then resistance is like holding back. But they can both
I
act
got
the
to
same.
smoke on that one for a minute.
Yeah, well, they both act the same though. It's like water. You can hit it hard or you can hit it soft. Depends on how you do it. So if you have a certain, like, say you turn your thing to ground, it's going to have the same effect or a magnetic effect, or like say you use positive. Let's say positive. So positive and positive do what? Positive and negative do a certain thing. So you're going to get that reaction depending on what material and what it is. So if it's positive, you're going to get that reaction. If it's negative, you're going to get that reaction.
Right.
Just like high to low and hot to cold.
Yeah, high, low, north, south, plus, minus.
Everything's duality, man. Up, down,
Yeah,
left, right,
duality.
east,
Yeah,
west, north.
yeah.
You know, right, wrong. I mean, left, right. I mean,
Well, what explains the idea that you'd have less resistance just walking forward than you would trying to jump up on a ball that has the same equivalent from the center mass pulling out everything should be down. There shouldn't be a forward back. It should be down, 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 baby, by the
Well,
roller coaster. Sweet, sweet
I
baby.
have a funny question now, you know. I asked in Gem Panda today, like, how do I calculate the center of mass for the air we breathe? Because you need the radius between, of the two attracting bodies.
The
You need the
idea of the
center of
volume
mass.
and yeah.
Yeah.
The
And
outside space it
yeah,
inherits.
yeah.
Yeah.
And in
You
Gem
can't
Panda,
do
they
that.
told me, that it's the radius of the Earth. And I said, well, if M1, the mass 1, center of mass is the Earth, and for M2 is the same. I mean, that's crazy.
That doesn't even make any fucking sense. It's the same for everything. It's the
Yeah.
same for
And
everything.
yeah.
Really, the reason they
And
lost, if you want to know the reason they lost the telemetry, it's the fucking same.
yeah, yeah.
It's the same.
Yeah. And then I told them, look, NASA in 2019 say the Earth's atmosphere extends to 630,000 kilometers high. So what's the radius now? You know, like is Earth's radius plus that distance. This will be the atmosphere radius. And when you do the math, like, it makes no sense. And then they told me, oh, you need to add the integrals and stuff. Like, they trying to go to take, like, each molecule.
How can it be to reproduce what a basketball is every day of your life, all day for that?
Samuel Robotham.
Why would it be so hard?
Roboting heavy.
Robotham. Samuel Robotham. Big time robot. Demon.
Austin. I'm just saying, like, if I made basketballs in a basketball factory and I had basketball measurements, I have it once, why would why would it be hard to do a measurement? That would be hard to do a calculation of that. So why would it get harder? Or like, why would it explain to you like you need all this schooling or all this fucking understanding and it's just the ball? I don't get it.
Still roboting. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Yeah, man, losing data, fake ass moon landings. It all added up. I had to realize it myself and say, hey, I'm strong enough to admit that I got fooled with all that Hollywood bullshit. And started going out and verifying this shit for myself, man. Hey, wait a minute. What the hell is what's this water thing, man? Water spinning around a ball. That's a good one. Where can I verify that? Oh, I can't. Oh. Do you have any models of that? No. I ain't got those. That's a good one. I can play with water on the ISS. Look, it makes a ball when I float it in the air. In the zero-G plane. Zero-G plane? Yeah, that's a good one. There's a couple of great flat earthers out there. There is a lot of them, man. There's so many, man. I just can't even count them all. But they're always busting this old 80s space shuttle shit. Just constantly, man. And I appreciate you guys going out there and finding those little nuggets of humor, man. Little nuggets of humor. And we'll keep finding them because there's so many. There's just so many. The indoctrination was well done, man. Really well done. I'm glad I kind of busted through it. You know, maybe not everybody's meant to be bust through it, I guess. Or I don't know. There's other people that, you know, maybe their dad worked at NASA, you know, or whatever. My uncle worked at NASA, dude. Of course, it's a glow. That's your argument, really? That's your argument.
Their uncle works at NASA, but they never tell you he's the janitor.
There was a movie called The Reluctant Astronaut. It's like mid late 60s, and it was the janitor who was Don Knotts. The janitor ended up getting in the capsule and taking off, but he was lying to all of his family. Like, I'm in NASA, I'm in the astronaut program, but he really was just the janitor. But he's a fucking retard, fucking bumbling idiot, and ended up in the rocket. It was like, it's kind of a telling movie. You have to see it. It's really cut, man. It's hard to watch, but story's all there, man. It's all fake.
Well, it's a lot of people.
Can you put a link of the movie in the chat?
The Reluctant Astronaut. Yeah.
Reluctant Astronaut? I'll look up the trailer.
Oh, it's hilarious.
What's up, people? How's everyone doing, man? I just got in there now.
Good, man.
Good. I just laid on the couch. I just got through eating some Mexican.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I love Mexican.
Mexican food. Yeah.
I've always wondered what Mexicans taste like.
I love tacos.
They're very spicy. Very, very spicy.
into fajitas. That's what I like.
Well, I'm a vegetarian, so I had a vegetarian quesadilla and a vegetarian burrito.
That can work too. That works. You don't need meat all the time, man.
No, we're
So
meat
cheese,
is like
peppers.
stupid expensive now.
Yeah, well, a bit of meat's good for you, but not too much. You know, too much of anything isn't good for you, including Discord. You know.
Yeah. Everything in moderation. Yeah.
That's what they say.
Did you guys see the eclipse last night?
No, man, I missed that. I didn't see it.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, shit. No one reminded me, so I forgot about that.
I missed the last one. I wasn't gonna miss this one.
Last eclipse I saw, I was about 10 years old. I remember watching it outside of my estate, and we had these glasses that you could see even clearer. You know, like the glasses, so you can look at it, you can really see it.
Yeah, the solar eclipse. Yeah.
Yeah. The solar eclipse glasses, man. So, god damn, that was 21 years ago, or whenever. When is it? Every 20 years, right? The eclipse.
Well, there's usually one every year, but it depends where you live. I mean, you're not.
I live in England, so maybe it's a bit different over here. I live in England. I live in London.
England. I live
in England. It's very cloudy here, you can imagine. The weather's been crap lately.
Fish and chips.
Sorry?
I said fish and chips. Fish and chips.
Fish and chips is good. Oh, I had fish and chips actually 2 days ago, man. You should get on it. Nothing wrong with fish and chips. How could you say no to fish and chips, man? It's great.
Remember, I'm a vegetarian.
Fish? Oh, so you don't eat fish too? That includes fish. Some vegetarians eat fish.
That's called a pescatarian.
Oh, okay. If you want to get all fanatical about it. Fair enough. So you don't eat meat, you don't eat fish, you don't eat... What do you eat? I know there's a lot you can eat as a vegetarian. Give me a typical example of a vegetarian diet.
You can eat pastas, breads, grains, beans, rice, cheese.
Well, some people don't eat dairy. Dairy isn't an option for some people, but I guess you could call that veganism.
Yeah, that's veganism, I think.
Yeah. That's correct.
Or some vegetarians just don't eat. They don't eat dairy. They don't like it for some reason. They don't think dairy is good for you. So. I don't know, man. I couldn't live without dairy. I couldn't live without meat. I love my meat too much, bro.
Being a robot right now, your connection's bad.
Yeah, someone's lagging. Someone's lagging.
Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, you're a robot.
So, we just got a question. How long has this server been active for? Does anyone know?
Over 2 years, I know that.
Okay, so it's been up for a while.
Yeah, this is the first one. Kind of got infiltrated with a lot of trolls, I guess you call them, and so they started a new one and made some new rules and different rooms.
Yep. Well, I just had to go through a verification process for 10 minutes with someone just to get in here. So they've obviously upped their restrictions quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is fair enough. I mean, you don't want just any cunt coming in it. Excuse my French, but yeah, you don't want just any guy coming in. I can agree with that. Why people should be verified? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And we've all learned it the hard way. It's like, I mean, I'm a free spirit. Yeah, I'd love to let everybody in here, but unfortunately, you get some cunts coming in here and fucking it all up. Thanks. It's been running real smooth, man. I hope you guys know we can keep it going. I love
the
me.
internet. As they say, nowhere on the internet is safe from trolls. So that includes Discord as well.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
I'd actually say it involves Discord the most because of the amount of young gamers that come on here, you know?
Oh, yeah. And they'll just switch up their account and come back in under another name. And
Yep.
Anyway, it's been running smooth. I mean, I love to bring in anybody that wants to ask any questions and, you know, have a fun conversation about where we live, man. Where do we live? What do you got?
Yeah. Well, I already said I live in London. So where are you at?
Southern California.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it is nice. A lot
Sadly,
of people, but
yeah. Well, there's a lot
weather.
of people everywhere, man. Unless you're living out in the country or something.
But we got amazing weather here. It's just, I love it. Lots of sunshine, man. Lots
Well,
of surfing.
sadly, I can't say the same. I can't say the same about here at the moment, but they're saying that summer's creeping up, you know. It's still like goddamn March over here, you know. Lots of grey clouds and rain and shit, yeah.
Wow. It's almost June. Damn.
That's it. Oh, what's up, Nathan? I know this guy. He's okay. Nathan, what's up, bro? Yeah, there's a lot of people, but don't worry about it. Not everyone's talking, so. How did he get in here? Did they not verify you, Nathan? Sorry, brother's Nathan, by the way. Did they not verify you? I'm not sure what's going on. Because I had to be verified to get in here. Maybe that's why he can't talk. I'm not sure. Maybe he's being verified now.
Somebody can unmute him and one of the mods.
Okay, Nathan, if you can hear me, bruv. If you can hear me, go into VC check-in. Okay, go in there, and then someone will come in there to confirm, to establish that you can talk in the room. Okay, that's what I did, and now I'm in here. What you got to do?
Everybody, almost. I'm sure that everybody had to do that.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I know I did. I'm like, hey man, I'm flattered, dude. Let me in, bro. No, I had a few people that, you know, could verify who I was and what I'm all about. So I was quick.
What's up, Flat Earth dude? Who we talking to?
I don't know. I'm driving. I don't have a name.
Who's me? Pure Legacy. How you doing, man?
What's up, man?
You think you live on a ball?
I know
What's
I live
up,
on a
dude?
ball.
You know you live on a ball?
Oh, yeah.
You going pro for it?
Man, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm just at a different part of the world, that's all.
You know when, where, and how anybody ever measured the curvature of the Earth?
God knows, man. I don't know exact figures. Sorry, I don't know the exact measurements, but maybe you could tell me.
Well, we've been here for 6 years waiting for somebody to answer that question, and nobody's answered it. So, you think you're going to believe?
Oh, that's not an easy
You
question.
just believe that somebody did it at some point? Is that where you're at?
Who knows? Maybe someone will tell you the meaning of life within the next 6 years.
Well, if we live on a physical ball, shouldn't we be able to measure it, would you think?
Well, let's see. Let's see if
How
someone
come
can
nobody's done that? Why haven't we done
maybe
that?
one day, maybe one day someone will answer it, man.
So you would say it's just a belief in your mind that somebody did that, right?
I wouldn't say I believe it. I don't know if it's even been done. I have no idea.
Well, you think you live on a spinning globe, right?
I know that much, yeah.
How do you know that? How do you know it's spinning? Anybody ever detected the motion?
I don't know, man. Well, people have, right? It's been scientifically proven that we are spinning on an axis, so I know that much. You know that much. We both know that much.
No, I don't know that. I mean, you got a citation or something? We'll be glad to see it.
Well, it's obviously something you're more interested in finding out than me. So. That's all I can say, man. I don't know.
You do know you're on a flat Earth server, right? Do you not want to talk about it, or?
I'll talk about it. I have no problem talking about it.
What's your motivation for being here if you don't really care? Just curious.
Conversation, not just about flat. I'm sure you guys talk about all sorts of things, don't you? Yeah, sure. There's a lot of subjects of discussion in here. Positive. Otherwise, you wouldn't have so many people coming in. So I was interested in finding out all sorts of, I don't know, just talking to people, man. That's all.
Right on, man. Yeah, I mean, I'll talk about anything, but they do like to stick to, science and things we can prove and things we can measure ourselves or figure out who measured what and kind of verify stuff. Good question.
They're researching.
Stuff. We like to research stuff and then talk about it. It's horrible. It's a bad thing. So yeah, we've gone out. We measured a lot of stuff over the last 5-6 years. And what they tell us about this water that spins around in a magic ball, shooting through space at 500,000 miles an hour. Woo! We're hauling ass, boys and girls. Hold on. We're going to travel 12 million miles in the next 24 hours.
Yeah, with all these motions and all the stars keep resetting every
I'm
year
very,
in the
very
same positions.
dizzy. I'm dizzy. Ugh. There's no parallax. Where's the parallax? Where's the parallax?
Somebody said the Earth spin has been scientifically proven.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
that.
Legacy did.
Been proven.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, because last time I checked, every single scientist admits that it's based on a presupposition and that they haven't measured it.
Yeah, that's what he said, Pillbox, but I'm waiting to see what his citation is. I got dropped off. Go ahead.
Now, let me make some assumptions here. Is it possible that he saw this on TV and that's why he believes it?
Well, I would ask him, but he left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Dave kind of got his emotions a little bit worried there. You guys kind of scared him when he realized, oh, wait a minute,
Totally
I just made a claim.
triggered him out, Dave. You triggered the shit out of him, Dave.
I went to a flat Earth server and made a claim and realized I was just making stuff up because I saw cartoons on TV. I'll be back later. That's what just happened. Okay.
Yeah, he said he wanted to talk about other things.
I promise I'll be nicer in the future. Y'all go ahead.
You gotta be nicer, Dave. You're so mean. Come on, man. That was about as softball shit you can throw at a newbie, man. I mean, it's like, if that triggers you, man, you got a problem. I'm leaving this place. See you later. Somebody's measured.
I think your robot voice scared him.
There's scientific proof of it.
Dude, you are Samuel Robotham right now. Samuel Robotham.
Samuel Robotham. Fuck. Sorry. I'll mute for a while.
Has anyone explained why we see the same stars? Has anyone came in here and explained that?
Like, why do we see the exact same circular celestial group or wheels in the sky that continue after
Yeah, the
thousands of
same
years?
ones that reset every year, and with all the motions being that they say that happens, it doesn't make any sense.
Yes, because those aren't cartoons on TV. Yeah, that's why we see them.
Yeah, has anyone came in here and try to explain that though?
No, well, the first thing they do is that they say we don't. So because they're living in a cartoon, they say the polar opposite. Well, how do you explain the stars changing? Which of course we don't. So they don't even understand reality since they've learned everything off of a television screen. We can constantly do that, but I mean, just forewarning. If anybody starts to try to hide from the shape of the earth, I immediately bring them back down. But it's up to you guys.
I mean, that right there just kills the Earth spinning alone.
Wheels in the sky keep on turning.
Better now, Dave.
Don't know where I'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, that spinning Earth thing has been debunked in hundreds of ways. It's just a matter of getting people to accept it now. A lot of them don't want to.
And Earth, little spin. Oh man, the fun never ends around here, boys and girls. I'm gonna go pay $4.60 a gallon for some gasoline right now.
Why?
Because I'm in the middle of the desert, and it's a fucking tourist trap gas station. It's a well-traveled road.
And you're in California, right?
Exactly.
I paid $2.79 yesterday.
Fuck. I'm paying
$2.65 here in Kentucky.
Fuck you guys. I'm just kidding, man. I can afford to pay $4.59 today, but if this keeps up, man, I'm gonna go broke. I'm pretty sure.
Hyperinflation slowly, gradually happening. It's going to hit all at once one of these days. Everything's going to crash.
Man.
Everybody's going to panic and blah, blah, blah. Big black people.
I
don't believe any of that.
I went to buy some almond butter the other day, and there was one brand of almond butter. It was $23 for a fucking jar of it. And I was like, what?
What?
I'll go ahead and let them keep that almond butter.
I swear to God. I mean, but they had some cheaper brands. They had some in the like $9 range, and I was like, shit, this shit's getting expensive for almond butter. I like it better than peanut butter, but I like peanut butter too. But
you need to get a Costco card. Almond butter is $6 there. That's what you got to do.
See, $6. Yeah.
And it's a huge jar.
Yes. It's a
Like
huge jar too.
12
Yeah, it's
pound,
fucking great.
pound jar, right?
It's the organic kind too, huh? I bet.
Thanks for the Costco commercial, Fraud. Anything else you want to say about them?
They got a super deal on alcohol, Dave. I heard. You can get a whole case of beer for $20.
Anybody else in here thinking they're living on a ball?
We had a few kids in here earlier, a couple hours ago. 2 13-year-olds. One was a girl living in the UK, and then there was this punk kid, man, with ADHD that he couldn't. I don't know. He was a bit. It was a bit troubling.
Yeah, I heard a little bit of that last guy you're talking about.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like he was in a good place to accept any of the information.
He didn't want to. He thinks he knows it all. He's a teenager.
Hey, when is the next? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just wondering when the next Flat Earth Arena is going to be.
Find us a gladiator that's worth opening it up for, and then we'll tell you. We can't find any gladiator globe defenders that are worth going in there for.
Gotcha. Okay,
If you
thank
think
you.
you know one, send them over here.
Okay, I'll be on the lookout.
Yeah. Oh. All right, back on the road again.
I just run up this dude trying to get everybody to stop talking.
No, you're good. I was just getting in the car here. We'll talk. So yeah, the kid was a bit disturbing to hear his attitude towards maybe learning something or questioning something. But the girl, she was like, you could tell, man, she has thought processes of thinking for herself, and the programming that's gone into these kids, it's tough, man. This is going to be brutal if to try to, this next generation, man, is going to be super indoctrinated, man. It's a little scary. But we'll do our best. Try to get them to just think for themselves, man. And that's all I really want them to do, man. And once they do that, man, they'll figure it out. No doubt about it. You're not shooting through an empty space at 500,000 miles an hour, man. Spinning in 3 different directions. Have jobs because the robots.
Godric, he came in as Samuel Robot.
Robot.
Whatever you just said was completely chopped up and unintelligible. How about that for a big word?
Oh, Dave, take it easy, man. Don't hurt yourself.
But dude, man, we used to think we were spinning. You thought you were.
That's right.
But then you actually investigated it and you concluded that we're stationary at this point, right? As far as wind field.
stationary, non-rotating. I got 15 NASA and U.S. government documents, and every one of them says, and these are like ballistic missile documents, airplanes. They all start out with a paragraph claiming a flat, stationary, non-rotating plane. That's the assumption.
You're saying when they try to practically use like an aircraft, for example, and lives are on the line, they have to treat the Earth as not moving and stationary and not curved. Is that what you're telling me?
All of their calculations are based off of flat, stationary, non-rotating plane. Their words, not mine.
But NASA lies.
If you went to the doctor and he told you you were dizzy, would you believe him? Hey man, you're dizzy. Take these pills. What? Dizzy? I'm not dizzy. Oh, no, you're definitely dizzy. Take these pills, man. It'll help your dizziness. But I'm not dizzy. Yes, you are. I think I'm going to find a new doctor. It's called Discord 2.0. Flat Earth 24/7. That's my doctor. Because they'll tell me I'm not spinning. You're not spinning.
Surprised the Discord name's not 23 hours, 56, 44 seconds.
That's a good one. I like that. I might use that. I'm going to use that. 56 seconds.
So what happens when all the governments of the world, they try to flip the script and say, hey, it's really flat, guys?
My dream. That would be great.
I don't think that's going to happen, at least not in my lifetime. I'm almost 60. I don't think that's going to happen. Go ahead, Doug.
Well, man, that would just flip everybody's head out, man. They would all, and then you talk about a zombie apocalypse, that might do it. But they did shut down the entire world last year, a year ago.
Wasn't that the West Nile virus? Wasn't that the mosquitoes?
It was the flatten the curve virus thing. I don't know, man. Flatten the curve. My wife runs out into my shop. She's like, "You got to see this. They're gonna flatten
Can't
the
talk
curve.
about the Mexican beer jar on here. Y'all
Flatten
wrap
the
it
curve.
up.
Flatten that curve, man. That was a dig right at flat earthers, man. 100%. That was it. Well,
we gotta flatten the curve.
I'm like, that's a flat earth dig, man. They're digging at us on that one.
Now do what you're told and take your gene editing vaccine.
Do what you're told. I know you're spinning. Take this. Take these pills. You're spinning. You're dizzy. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okie dokie.
They try not to say the V word. Say Fauci, ouchie, or jab.
Or Coco.
Fauci.
Or the Coco.
False.
I like to use Coco. Because I
I like
Coco.
Fauci, ouchie. I like that one.
He's one of the naughty words, the Voldemort words that we're not supposed to use.
Don't say those words. They're horrible. You're gonna influence somebody the wrong way. Don't do
Like
that.
the word love.
Don't
Like the
say that.
mismade pestilence jab, the man-made pestilence.
Freaking retard potion. Fuck.
The GMO.
There you go.
A GMO
All right.
vaccine, GMO people.
So, dude, talk about GMO, man. I just drove through corporate America. Freaking, you got McDonald's, Burger King, Jack in the Box. You got fucking Ruby's. What else is here? Starbucks, Taco Bell. That's all GMO shit, man. All of it. And it's crappy Cisco food, man. People eat that all the time, every day. They go, I'm gotta go to Burger King, McDonald's. They're eating this freaking salted shit with fuck who knows where it was grown or if it's even real food.
Yeah, straight up
And they
trash.
expect these people to wake up about, you know, anything, man. Good luck. I mean, they're drinking fluoridated water. Fuck.
Give them some distilled water. It'll break up the fluoride crystals in their brain.
Exactly. I try. I tell everybody, man, you gotta drink the distilled water, man. Please, just a couple gallons, just for me. And see what happens to your brain.
I was thinking about doing a 7-day fast with distilled and alkaline water.
I had a friend that did like
Nice.
a 10-day, and he said he pooped out his stomach lining or some weird shit. I was like, damn.
Was he
That's
okay?
awesome. Yeah, he was fine. But, yeah.
It literally weird shit. That's funny. Go ahead.
That's some weird ass shit, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that fasting.
Yeah, I got to find some time off this summer. Maybe do it like a super detox.
Yeah.
I drink too much beer. That's my problem.
Well, I don't drink and I don't do drugs and I'm a vegetarian, so I'm gonna try the fasting next.
Cool, man. I like drinking. Alcohol is definitely, you can pretty much.
Sorry, you sound like that old Adam Ant song. You don't drink, don't smoke. What do? You don't drink, don't smoke. What do you?
Yeah.
Will
I do take nootropics though.
Man. What do you do?
Now you're
Cool story,
robot-y
man.
Adam Ant. Sounds good. Keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, good robot story there. Yeah. You guys ever tried any nootropics?
No.
What's nootropic?
Nootropic is like brain stimulation, like alternatives and herbal medicines and chemicals.
There you go. That'll work. It's all good, man. I like the taste of beer. And coffee.
Hey, we can hear you now, Dave. You were robot for the last 5 minutes.
They make coffee and beer. They're coming for me. Get them. What? Damn.
So nootropics is working out for you. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. They sharpen you up mentally. Yeah, they help with concentration, sleep, energy level, quality, and a bunch of other stuff like stress is one of those good ones. Social anxiety, stuff like that.
Sounds good. Too expensive.
Some are, some aren't. Some are natural, some aren't.
Just got a little bit. Let's take a moment to see if there's anybody new on here.
Okay.
If anyone new on here wants to speak up, ask a question. Got a question for Metal Lark or any of the other distinguished gentlemen, feel free. If not, you can go back and talk whatever you were talking about. They live if you want. Or not. Am I still here? King of the choke.
Dave, man, you catch the eclipse?
Missed the eclipse, man. I dozed through it.
I did that last time, man. Not this time.
So
I'll
give us
share.
a full report. What happened?
Dude, I got up at like 2. Took about, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes to get out of my hotel room. And then hit the coffee shop, or I got some coffee. Drove out to the desert, and it was already starting at around 3 in the morning, my time. And by 4 o'clock, it was like 100%. But I had my P900, man. I got a boatload of pictures, a little bit of video. I'll post
That
some of my
proved the globe
best.
somehow? Did it prove the globe?
Well, I got a few questions. I got more questions than I got answers. And we'll see. But it was beautiful, man, where I was. I had some mountains and snow and all kinds of cool stuff where I was at. So, and it was crystal clear. It was out in the middle of fucking nowhere, no lights. So, one of the things I found interesting is that during a full moon, it's really hard to see the Milky Way, and unless you're like way the fuck out in the desert like I was. But then you still don't even see it during the full moon. But as the moon got darker and darker and darker, the Milky Way came popping out. I was like, damn, that's cool. So really wasn't set up to take any like pictures of the Milky Way. I was just more concentrated on the eclipse. It started on the bottom left at about 210 degrees, and it worked its way up the top right very slowly over about 2 hour period. And then it was total for about 4 or 5 minutes. And then it started getting light again from the top down, 90 degrees up the top, straight down. I thought that was interesting.
Cool, you just turned the globe, I think.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I don't know if I did that, but I did get to see and recharge of the moon like a capacitor. So there's that.
Did you guys find anybody?
No.
Okay.
No.
currently in attendance in this room is only crazy idiots that deny the globe. What's wrong with y'all?
Hey Miguel, who is Matthew?
He's probably talking about Matthew Learns. Have you heard him on here? He's a Glover that believes the whole story and admits he believes it. It's not,
Oh, I might have heard him. Did he talk with Quantum Eraser?
I appreciate people that.
I'm sure he's had conversations with QE before. I'm not sure how long ago. But, yeah.
I was just wondering why Miguel mentioned me. I was just wondering.
Fair enough. I like your name. It was a great movie. Just say live, talk.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies. My icon that I have on here is actually I hand drew that one.
Cool.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, I'm a graphite artist.
Excellent. 15
Yeah,
South.
I love them. They live. They live, we sleep, man. Rowdy Piper.
15 South. Left. Oh.
The alarm's going off. Beep, beep.
Where's my 15 South? That's the dirty beep.
I gotta look up this Matthew guy, the professor. I gotta look up some of his debates. I just want to see what Miguel's talking about. Maybe have a few
He's
laughs.
talking about a Matthew professor. I was talking about the wrong guy then. I could be. Only Matthew I know is.
Yeah, Matthew.
Okay, I met that guy twice. My friend New Perspective in here has debated him a couple of times. In fact, I think he debated him last night as well. He is a professor, and he's willing to talk to us. I don't think he's brought any fucking proof of fuck all to us, but he.
Let's walk around in Kroger and not be paranoid about it for sure.
He's actually a really nice guy. He's very nerdy, but he's cool. But I don't.
You know who's really a trip? That
They'll probably give
McToon
us
guy.
the
He's a
summer off,
trip.
and they'll have a new strain of something or other in the fall. They'll make up something.
Who's a trip? You were
That
saying somebody.
that McToon guy. He's a trip.
I don't think I know him, do I?
MC Toon, that dude's weird.
Yeah, I haven't dealt with him. I don't know. Just don't look good. Wow.
If this is not possible, don't worry about it. They just added another item. Is there a way to put this transaction on pause and come back? I didn't tell them it's too late. Don't worry about it. Can you just hold the transaction until I come back up here? I don't want to make anybody wait.
Here the Kroger cashier.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Well, I got the big Memorial Day weekend coming up here in America.
Yes, sir.
America.
I'll be at the lake.
Fuck yeah. America. Fuck yeah. Woo. Cool, man. I just did the week before trip, man. I'm on my home stretch. I'm about 75 miles from my house, and I missed all the traffic. But it looks like everybody's heading out of town this weekend.
Yeah, I will be
Crazy
too.
traffic. Yeah. Cool. Heading up to the lake, do some fishing, boating. Hopefully, we got a boat.
Well,
And I don't know. I'm bummed. So I'm at 4,200 feet. I'm going to drop down to 300 feet above sea level. My ears are going to pop. Uh, 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 there that proves pressure in a container because my head is the container. What do you think of that? You gotta have a container to have pressure. That is such a good one, man. That one is one of my favorites. The bendy water is my all-time favorite. No bendy water, and then pressure without a container. Number two, I like that. And these guys, nobody's ever shown that ever.
hey, what kind of container is your head?
It's a numpty.
So I want to welcome my name. This new member, just verified him. He said he wanted to listen. So if he has any questions, then he can ask them.
Hello, my name.
Hello, my name.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, welcome to the server.
Hello.
Do you have questions for us? Hello.
I got a question. For everybody.
Go ahead.
What force is pulling the helium balloon up?
I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody else.
Oh, thanks, guys. Ugh.
Is it a force? Isn't that entropy just low pressure going to high pressure?
Helium.
Damn, you guys are just. I can't trick you guys. Damn it.
You just scared my name off. Looks like Dave.
Lithium, titanium, helium.
I always ask that, like, oh, you got force going down. What's pulling the balloon up, man? Come on.
Oh yeah.
They always look at me like a deer in the headlights, man. Like, but the math doesn't compute. Does not compute.
Oh, he already left?
Yeah.
Yeah, I scared him off. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I wanted to be
Somebody.
verified. Sorry. Yeah, he wanted to be verified pretty badly. So maybe he will be back with some surprise. With a surprise,
Yeah,
right?
maybe.
Roger, you sound so cynical, man. They would never do that, would they?
No, never.
Never do that. Never do that.
Hey, I'm watching an interesting video right now on YouTube. This guy's channel is Mr. Beat, and he has a video of when Ben Shapiro was on the Rogan show, and he's going through and pointing out all the logical fallacies that were made during their interview.
Nice.
It's pretty interesting.
Mr. Beat.
Yeah, Mr. Beat, as in drum beat. Mr.
Right.
Beat, BEAT, yeah. How to Spot Logical Fallacies, featuring Joe Rogan and Ben Shapiro. And so he's going through their most recent interview or whatever, and he's going through and pointing out all the logical fallacies throughout their entire interview. And it's pretty interesting because I like that topic.
Yeah, I gotta check that out.
I wasn't even aware until I came on this topic. I had never even heard of logical fallacies before, or anything like that. So I've learned so much about science. I've learned about debate and logical fallacies. I've learned so many other like subcategories that I've learned due to this topic.
Me too, man. Me too. 100%. I mean, I'm like,
Yeah, I'm right there with you, brother.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I just thought I'd share that with you guys. If you guys are into, check that out, Mr.
Hey,
Yeah,
can
Mr.
you
Beat.
toss a link in here in the chat?
All right, sure. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thanks. Logical fallacies. Let's pick out some of our favorite logical fallacies.
All right, go ahead.
Anyone? I'm thinking, man. I'm trying to think about this one for a second. Anybody? Help me out. Somebody get me going here. Somebody kick a beat. Fallacies. Oh boy. Neil Armstrong stepped on the moon. We have a picture of his footprint. You like that one?
What was it?
Neil Armstrong walked on the moon because we have a picture of his footprint.
All right, guys, it's posted in the link's posted in the live stream.
Thank you.
We know they went to the
no problem.
moon because they used a lot of fuel.
Yeah, we calculated the gas.
We calculated the gas.
Yeah,
That's
man.
why we went to the moon. Come on. Wasn't that Neil deGrasse Tyson fucking what it
Yeah.
is. Uh,
Yeah, one of my favorite things is if you look at a high resolution picture of that little space module or whatever, and it looks like it's fucking like my son's like
Tweaker shelter.
yeah, yeah, like we made a fort in the backyard with some cardboard and like it looks like utter trash. Like it looks like a homeless tent under a bridge. Like it's ridiculous.
like
Like
tweaker
it
shelter.
literally looks like like aluminum foil and cardboard and yeah, exactly. When you really look at that picture, I find the high resolution photo of that, and you really zoom in on it. And just
I
take a
love
look
the
at it.
Scotch
Like
tape, but the Scotch tape and the construction paper, man, really that really set it off.
Isn't it the same photo that didn't have any craters in the dust?
Yes.
Yep,
Well,
that's
there
the
was no
one.
craters in the dust. Yeah.
Yeah.
No
But
dust.
that's one thing I like to do is if I'm not trying to get way deep into the topic or whatever, I'll just have that photo and be like, look at this and tell me you think that went.
Zoom in on it.
Yeah, just really look at this and tell me
All right.
that was on the moon.
I like to put it to them like this. I go, hey, I'm going to put you inside this thing, and I'm going to throw the thing in the pool. You ready?
I'm gonna drop you in the middle of the ocean, okay?
You good with that?
You down?
Okay. All right. Here's your Globy pen. Here you go. Oh, man.
What's up, asphyxiate?
Asphyxiate. I'm driving. I can't ever see who's in or out.
Yeah, come off mute, bro. Don't loosen up your air pipes. Your vocal. Don't be.
Mic check.
Don't be asphyxiated.
Mic check. Don't asphyxiate yourself.
That's right.
Oh man.
Breathe freely, bro.
All right. My ears are popping.
Coming.
I'm down.
He's not coming up.
A couple thousand feet here.
Okay. Flat Earth.
Wow.
Is there area of Flat Earth or I already know? What about that us Gunas?
Das Gunas?
Das Gunas? You on the fence, bro? You got some questions?
Tell me you're a flat earther at least, man. Come on.
Well, it says on the fence, so at least he's open to it. Oh, he's on deaf and he can't hear me. Never mind. He can't. He's on deaf and I didn't see that.
Okay. All right. Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Psych.
Hey.
Flat Earth.
Sega.
Flat Earth. Sega. Flat Earther. Flat Earth. Asphyxiate.
Hank was my favorite fencer for the longest time, dude. I mean, this guy just. Hank was such a fencer, man. And then when he flipped, man, and finally fell over the fence, it was that was really good. And now he's like one of the best flat earthers.
Right.
In the world,
I understand though, like you might be a flat earther or whatever, quote unquote, but like I understand like titles and labels. Some people don't want to have that like label put on them. So some people will just say like I'm neutral or I'm on the fence, but they'll be a flat earther just because they don't want to say I'm a whatever. Or they prefer a globe skeptic, be the opposite, rather than I'm not a flat earther, but there are problems that, with the globe.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
I was so pissed at NASA and the lie. I was so pissed. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna start a YouTube channel. Flat Earth, dude. Fuck it. I'm going all in, man.
Yep. No, I respect that. Yeah, go all in. Commit. Oh wow. Somebody's roboting. Flat Earth dude, you're roboting.
Yeah.
Bad roboting, dude. Bad roboting.
I tried it. Yo, you're roboting. Drop and come back. Drop and come back. You sound like shit. You sound like shit. Drop and come back.
Got any questions about who I am? You're not spending me, probably.
If there's a DJ around that wants to, feel free to play music. So we get somebody in here.
Well, I had the DJ tag as of yesterday, and then I went on last night to try and ask Helio exactly how to use my powers, and then they took it away. And then they took it away from me.
Yeah, if you ask how they do it, they're going to take it away for sure.
Because they were basically saying I had to be a moderator in order to have the actual DJ power, and that Helio shouldn't have gave it to me, even though Helio said he trusted me with it or whatever. But then somebody else was like, unless he's a moderator, he shouldn't have that ability. And so then they took it back. They gave me something called what is it? They switched it out with Collab Lab or something. They gave me that. They took away DJ and gave me Collab Lab. So I posted one of my beats in there. Because that's exactly why. The only reason I asked for the DJ tag is for moments like this. I was like, for moments, like I'm a producer, I make original music, so I'm not going to be playing like any copyright or anything. Like I make beats or whatever. And so when it was like dead air or stuff like this, times like this, I was just going to like play one of my beats, kind of just to fill space. And Helio hooked me up and gave me the thing. But then, like I said, they took it back before I even got to learn how to. I fucked it up. So I would if I could.
No worries, man. Just hang around. You'll be able to do it at some point.
I don't get it. I don't get it with all the roles.
Yeah. I mean, like I could understand. Like Helio said, he trusted me, and he gave me the tag, and like I just like let me have it. And if I like abused it or used it wrong or did something wrong, and then you want to take it away from me, like fine. But it's like you said you trust me, so until I do something to, you know, violate that or whatever, or use it wrong, then take it away from me. But until then, like just tell me how to play a song. Like he gave me the tag, and I didn't even know how to physically like put in the code minus
It's
P or something like that.
it's one less thing you have to do. Just look at it that way.
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, I enjoy sharing my music with people, and I enjoy being on here. And when we have dead air, I was like, hey, I'm a producer. I got all these beats. You know, I like to share my music. People, you know, I share music in the DMs with people that people ask me for my SoundCloud and stuff like that. But like,
So I was gonna say, man, go ahead and plug your music while you're talking. Where can they find it at?
okay, I'll post the. I haven't uploaded anything in a while, but it's a little bit of it's mostly instrumentals. There's like 3 songs on there that are actual songs that have vocals. Like I produced a track that Killer Priest is on. Killer Priest from Wu-Tang affiliate, and then just basically 2 other songs that were some local artists where I live that just recorded in my little home studio for just instrumental beats. But, all right, let me go get the link. I'll be right back. Okie doke, it's in live stream. Like I said, I don't have a ton of tracks on there. I got a computer full of beats, but I just haven't uploaded anything recently. But some good stuff on there. The only like maybe even close to flat earth related type beat on there is I got a track on there called I Woke Up. Usually share whatever I would check out, but all the beats are cool. Yeah, just check it out and you'll see a small sample of what I can cook up. I do sample heavy, more like I was inspired by the golden era, the 90 RZA, Jay Dilla, Havoc, Alchemist, Kanye. Those are some of my favorite producers, but yeah, but like but I can do any kind of sound. I can do the new stuff. I can do the trap beats and all that stuff. But the only stuff I have uploaded is things
No, I
like
like the old school underground, man. That's what it's about.
Hey, yeah, hey, illegal. Do you ever listen to Zoo?
Zoo. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, ZHU.
Oh, ZHU. No, I haven't.
Yeah, I think he's Australian.
No,
I might be getting
haven't
him
checked.
confused with Flume though. I know Flume's Australian, I think.
Yeah, and actually, I told last night, Helio Skeptic, I believe it was him. He had a band or whatever, has sent me. Let's see, yeah, he sent me his link. And I was gonna go through his music, and I was gonna sample one of his songs and make a beat out of it, and then share it with him. He says he was super hyped to see what I made out of it. So it's a
Awesome.
challenge. Like one of my favorite YouTube as far as production goes is called called Russian Rhythm Roulette. Sorry, I said Russian Rhythm Roulette, where basically you blindfold yourself and pick out 3 random records from the record store, and then you have to make a beat using something from one of those 3 records.
Oh, that's so cool.
So it's like a producer challenge. Yeah, it's kind of like what Harry Mack does when he freestyles, gets 3 random words and has to make a freestyle out of it. This is like basically like the producer version, where you put a blindfold on, they go into a record shop, going through, pull 3 random records, and then go back to the studio, and then you have to make a beat out of just stuff from one of those 3 records or whatever. That's like one of my favorite things to watch. Everybody from LP, from Run the Jewels to Alchemy, like all the producers, Ninth Wonder, like everybody's been on there. You just type in Rhythm Roulette. I think Mass Appeal, I believe, is the channel, but they have a show just called Rhythm Roulette, and it's awesome. And so yeah, I'm gonna try and sample one of Helio's one of the songs from his band. I haven't gone through listening to his whole album yet, but I'm gonna try and flip one of his songs. He'll probably get a good kick out of it. Even though
Sweet.
hip hop might not be his preferred genre or whatever, I'm sure he appreciates music and.
You ever listen to 10th Planet?
No. When I hear 10th Planet, I think of Eddie Bravo's jujitsu.
Yeah.
That's what I think of. So no, I haven't. Hold on, someone just addressed me in chat. What are they talking about? See what they're talking about. Someone asked me something. Illegal? Are you good to make a Flutter song? Hell yeah, I'm down to collab with anybody, man. I love Chocolate and Elijah and Why Would They Lie and all their music and shit. I think I love all their songs that they've done. I would love to do a collab with anybody to make any kind of music, Flat Earth or otherwise.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Cool. So I guess I'll respond in text. Making drum beats on Linux. And do the other.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some ideas on how to do some drum beats. I know it's kind of not on Flat Earth, but you guys are talking music, so.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to have a program. I've seen a couple, but it is Linux, so not everybody's familiar with Linux and how it works. But even if I could make drum beats, I could use my keyboard. Like, I don't have a musical keyboard, which I think most people probably use, if I'm correct in that. But I think there's some programs I could actually use my keyboard, and like I could do it that way.
Yeah, if you don't have a MIDI controller, you can use your keyboard. Like in Fruity Loops, you use your actual typing keyboard if you don't have a MIDI controller. But I mean, there's all kinds.
Yeah, that would be okay too. Yeah, it'd be okay too, because you could have the kick, and then a snare and cymbals. It's simple stuff to start out with.
Yeah, and I mean you can even get like drum breaks, like classic drum break. Like that's what I like to do. You can go online and find or just classic drum breaks, and then you just sample each.
Like just loops.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
loops. Yeah.
Well, I get that, but
You want to
see,
make
a
the
lot of
beat
times.
yourself.
Well, yeah, the
You don't
reason
want.
is because like I play the guitar, so like I can compose music with the guitar. Like
Mhm.
I have a pretty good internal cadence within myself.
Mhm.
I've noticed when I
Mhm.
start playing, I stay on beat because I'm used to playing with a band, so I have a really pretty good
Mhm.
cadence, but sometimes it will fluctuate. And if it's a
Mhm.
straight drum beat, if I'm trying to do the tune starting with the drum beat, it's a different creative process for me. Then everything seems to line up around the drum beat, and I'll lose
Right.
some of my voice. Whereas if I'm just playing the simple part with a guitar, it might
Mhm.
fluctuate a little bit. I would need to make the tempo of the drums fit what the guitar is doing instead of the other way around. So that's the dilemma I've had.
Uh, yeah. I mean, yeah, with you're just on a guitar, you're loose and like if you're singing and you're like a little bit, you can change your tempo like in the moment, like live on the fly, right? You can adjust what you're playing with the guitar
Right.
so you don't, and
Right.
it's like more fluid or whatever. But as far as like, I
Yeah.
mean, even most drummers like they have headphones with a click track to keep to keep them on a very specific beat pattern, like a click track. So I understand like yeah, you normally start with the guitar and now you want to do it a new way, and that would probably help you in your musical learning to start
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
you know even a high drum break and just play that and
Right.
you
And
on track. But
and
I
I
mean,
wanted
yeah,
to.
there's
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no go
I
no.
thank you. Thanks, Miguel Souza. I appreciate that. I have looked into hydrogen. I think that's what I'm going to end up loading up and giving it a shot. The other thing I was going to say about that is I kind of like the human approach to doing it because sometimes those little subtle fluctuations in tempo that are kind of riding on maybe the guitar riff, it kind of gives it a
Hmm.
different feel. And I like that imperfect sound in music. I don't like something that's so polished that it's going on the
Oh yeah.
same beat the whole, you know what I mean? Mhm.
Exactly, and I'm gonna give you an example of how you can have the best of both worlds because it's like one of my favorite producers is RZA from the Wu Tang, and what a lot of his beats he would have a sample that like the loop of it, like he'll have a 4 bar loop, and the loop will be technically off beat, but it's a loop. So while it is
Right.
off beat, it's a loop, so it's off beat on beat because it loops every 4 bars. So it's like off
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
on. So that's kind of like the best of
I
both worlds of what you're saying. Like I
I
like that
like that.
loose analog.
Yeah, I like that idea because then, yeah, I like that idea because it sounds more realistic. Like if it goes off because it's not off all the time, it'll kind of like phase in and out where it's on for a few beats or a
Hmm.
bar, and then it kind of gets off a little bit, but it comes back together again. Yeah, I like that. I like
Exactly.
that.
It comes back. And then the other thing is a lot of producers do this. I do it. My friends do it. Like if you like the software, if you're using like Reason or Fruity Loops or whatever, and you don't like program the beat in, like basically clicking the little buttons to make the beats, like you actually like play it on a MIDI controller or sampler or whatever, and you like play it with your hands or whatever, the drum and
Uh-huh.
kick,
Uh-huh.
and you don't quantize it. So quantize it basically means it moves everything and locks it into like the grid or the metronome or whatever, and lots of that's I'm sure you know what quantizing is. So
A
a
little
lot of
bit.
people
Yeah.
will make a beat and do like a sip, even like a 16 bar loop or whatever, and play the beat, and it'll be a little bit off because it has that little human error in it where you're not perfect, and they'll just leave it like that. It loops every 16, but it's got that loose kind of organic like you're saying type of feel to it where you don't quantize it, where there's kind of like a swing to it or it's kind of loose where you don't
Right,
quantize
right. Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, because see, like my ideas are gonna be like more like I'll just have a basic guitar like rhythm going where I have a certain idea and it's just playing continuously and then I'll put a lyric to it, but I need the drums to come in and match what I'm already doing. So yeah, I think it's just a matter of like I know there's people here that know how to do it, but I've tried to collaborate. I think I don't know. I think it's difficult for a lot of people to like take that guitar idea that I have to get the mood. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's something that I'll work on. I'll probably get better at it.
An-
Like the recording part,
another
and that is like my weakest link. Like I'm much better at just playing and improvising with a band.
yeah.
That's what I'm used to. So I'm not used to like I have Audacity. I have a pretty good microphone now that works pretty well, and I can record on Audacity my guitar parts, which sound pretty decent. Um, so I'm getting there. Just kind of slow.
Have you heard of? Are you familiar with Mark Rebulé?
No, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm a freaking dinosaur, bro. Like, uh,
How much? How much?
I'm in my
Let's.
60s. I played the guitar for
Oh
52
wow!
years.
I
Yeah.
would never guess in a million years that you were 60 years old. I'm 40,
Yeah,
and
I know.
I don't look or sound 40, but and you don't sound 60 at all. So
I get
you're
that.
doing
I
good, bro.
get that a lot. I get that a lot. I'm kind of
What?
happy for
Yeah,
that.
for real.
So I played
60
all
for
through the
real?
60s, 60s and 70s. All that music, the classic rock, I know like every bit of it. I know at certain points I've literally had memorized hundreds of songs, at least 100 songs at a time, like when I was really
Oh,
a little bit younger. But I still know
okay.
like lots of music. Like I have the blues and the blues, the reggae, the even like Motown, funk. Like I love fitting my guitar into like any kind of music. That's why like
Mhm.
some people on here they hate hip hop. Like I don't hate any kind of music. Like I feel like I can put a guitar part to any kind of music anybody could deliver. Like I like that.
Mhm.
I like that ability that I have.
Absolutely. But the reason why I brought him up in a book on YouTube, social media, he's an improviser. And what I was going to say is, and he inspired me. This is like my next piece of gear that I want to get. It's a Pioneer 500 something looper. And so it's basically like what the like street performers use, where
Right.
you can play guitar, you hit the loop button, you do a little shaker, you hit the loop button, you do a little vocal thing, you hit the loop button, and it's just all
Yeah.
improvised on the fly. And this loop machine, it's a Pioneer something. I looked it up, and I mean it's about 1,000, but or like I
Well,
mean
you know what? It's funny because like when I was
25.
kind of poor a couple years ago, I sold my looper pedal and now I can't
Oh,
afford to buy it again. And like I didn't
yeah.
use it that much because it like I'd rather play. So reading a manual and playing with it one device for like 8 or 10 hours just to get to a place where I can use it, like that doesn't
Yeah.
appeal to me. I need to be more patient. But yeah, I was bummed I sold it. But eventually I'll get another one. So yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you guys ever checked out Reggie
Exactly.
Watt? He uses a looper.
Yep, exactly. Yep, he does it too. I love.
Yeah, Reggie Watts is hilarious.
He does the same type of thing. And so is Mark Delay. He was on Sway in the Morning, and he just had on his podcast. He had a Wayne Brady on there, who's a great improviser. He had Harry Mack, one of the greatest freestylers, on there improvising. Who's like he can freestyle basically off the top of the dome, like literally make up shit on the spot. He's the best that I've ever seen do it. I'm willing to say he's the best freestyler in the world, Harry Mack, and he's got this a video series called Omegle Bars. So Omegle is like the Russian
Yeah.
roulette of video chat. So
Yeah.
He'll go on Omegle and find random people or whatever, and then he'll say, "Okay, I'm a freestyle rapper. Can you give me 3 random words or topics to inspire my freestyle?" They'll
Yeah,
give
I
him
watch
4 or
him.
5
I
words
watch him on the
or
streets.
topics. Yeah, yeah, and he posts people, and every time people like automatically like that's the smartest way to get subscribers.
Yep.
He's hit a million subscribers, probably based off because he was on the streets, like you go on this beach and California, go and just walk the beach and like talk to random people and be freestyle and do that, but the whole lockdown and
Yeah.
shit. So he had to do Omegle, which is basically like the equivalent of meeting random people and freestyle to them, and that was probably one of the best things he ever did. It's probably better than the thing he did on the street because, like I said, they lose
Yeah.
their minds. They immediately subscribe. He promotes their
Yep.
channel. It's like cross promotion. Everybody's happy, and man, I love it. He's got a new video comes out every Friday, and I can't wait. Like this shit
Yeah.
is
You like Little Dicky?
entertaining, and I'm just blown away. Yep, I watched his TV show was awesome. On Hulu or whatever. I watched that whole thing
Yeah.
and was a big fan of Little Dicky.
Illegal.
Absolutely, yeah.
Can you put the
Yo.
link in Livestream of that dude doing freestyle, please?
Oh yes, Omegle bars. Absolutely. I'm gonna go on mute. I'll be right back.
And Sonny,
Thank
this is
you.
for Sonny. Sonny, you there? Did Sonny do that rap about
Yeah, I'm
flat
here.
Earth? Hey, you did the
Yeah.
rap about flat Earth where it was like you sound like Beck, I think, if that was you.
No, I didn't do any raps actually. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
don't.
you put some music in there.
I have a song that I did where one of us that was coming on here quite a bit and doing music called D to the V. He made a drum beat and like bass drum and guitar, and I put a guitar part on it. It's a instrumental. So I did that one, but that's really the only thing I've done on here. I did a parody of a James Taylor song because someone suggested it to me, but I didn't release it on here because I didn't feel it was of quality, the quality that I would have liked. And James Taylor really isn't my fave. It's too
Did you
mellow.
say D to the
Well,
V?
D to the V.
well,
Yeah.
make something, make something and put it on here. That's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to work on
I can
something.
tell
Yeah.
you're a musician, you just haven't published stuff,
Yeah, man, like 1,000 songs, but none of them complete.
Oh wow, dude.
My life story, bro.
That's a story.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I can play my song. I can play my song if there's a
in live
moment.
stream.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was just saying I was looking live stream Omegle bars. Harry Mack.
Illegal,
Yes,
you're
I
breaking
guarantee
up
you, you'll
illegal.
be Sorry.
Yeah, I used to get on Omegle back in the day.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there was nobody new on here, that we're not rumpusing the room or whatever. But
Right.
I could play my instrumental. You could hear my guitar playing on this one piece if you want to listen to it.
Sure.
Play it. You write notes. Play it.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. Give me a minute here. I have to go to my buddy's YouTube site. Hold on a second, because it's been so long since it's been played. I can't find it.
Back to that person who asked, what's the force that make things go up? So I just explain it like equilibrium. You have the heavy things at the bottom and light stuff goes up. Like if I had a milkshake, for example, get with almonds, the almonds will fall to the bottom, and then the milkshake will be on top, and then on top of that's air, on top of that's helium, hydrogen, and smoke and fire stuff, light stuff that goes up. So that's just equilibrium, and that's the natural state of things. And you don't need gravity for that.
Here's a question I used to get stuck on when I'd get into a conversation about equilibrium versus gravity, and we get into that conversation. They'd be like, why the downward bias? And I'm like, and I didn't really know how to address it, but now I do. There isn't a downward bias. It's just that it just so happens that the majority of things are more dense than air. So it's not that there's a bias. It's just that most
it's not
things
even that.
are
It's
more dense
actually
than air.
It's actually equal exchange, because light stuff will go up and heavy stuff will go down. That's it. And light stuff tends to be light, so you don't really count it. You don't really consider helium and oxygen and smoke and fire and heat.
Exactly.
You don't think of that as a big thing, but it is a thing.
Exactly. They say, why is there downward bias? They're not. I let go of a balloon. What happened? Boom. No downward
bias. And then they'll tell you there's a down vector, there's acceleration. I'll tell you, listen, if I let go of my helium balloon, there's an acceleration going up.
Mm-hmm.
It starts slow, and then it kind of picks up a little bit as it goes up. Same thing if you have a ball under the bottom of a swimming pool, it'll increase in speed as it goes up a little bit. So there's no problem with acceleration.
Yeah, the ball in the water always invokes someone to say buoyancy, which invokes gravity. So, and then you got to go in that whole circle.
But that's just because they just wrap the gravity equation in buoyancy, but you don't need that. You don't need to get sciencey. Just it's equilibrium.
Right.
Heavy stuff falls down to a less dense medium. Light stuff goes up. It's the equal exchange. The problem is people say, why does stuff fall down? Well, they're not saying the whole truth. The whole truth is stuff falls down and stuff also goes up. So that's why you can't claim gravity, because gravity's not going to stop that. Gravity's going to have.
And here's a new one. Here's a new one. If anybody, you talk about the container or gas pressure argument, and they say gravity, you'd be like, okay, well, if gravity did that, then it would never rain. Think about it. It's real simple, but it's like
water,
a killer.
Yeah. Water, I guess, desiccates, dehydrates. It goes up in the air, and then it comes back down. It's a cycle, right?
Yeah, and this is what I say. It's like they tell us that gravity is supposed to be the strongest at the surface level, and then less gravity as you go up. So where gravity is strongest. So if I open, my can of pop or whatever, and the carbon, whatever the gas it releases, gravity is supposed to be the strongest here. So you're telling me it doesn't stop it here at ground level, where gravity is quote unquote the strongest, but it keeps it from expanding into the available space that it has to go in up there, where it's the gravity, quote unquote gravity, is the weakest, right? That doesn't make sense. Same, like I said, and the whole say, how does it ever rain?
Exactly.
That's why you can just kill it with how does it ever rain?
Right.
Okay, but
because they would have to deny the entire water cycle. That vapor goes up.
Okay, back on your gravity. Back on them saying that it's heavy. There's more gravity on the surface. Like, is that a scientific fact? So if I go on a mountain,
not.
Am I lighter?
It's what they say.
According
to
according to them, it is. Yeah.
Right.
If I weigh 200, right?
But see, they have to double speak though, because then they have to say where it's the least gravity, that it's forcing all of this gas and stuff down, millions and millions of tons of it.
Okay, wait, but if I'm let's say I'm 200, right, on the Earth, on the surface, so am I lighter in the plane? Is that what they're saying?
That's what they say.
Yeah. Yep.
How much lighter am I in the plane? Did I lose weight?
I don't know, but see, it's all about pressure.
Like on the moon, they say 1/6 the gravity. So that's what. But really, if the gravity worked the way they said it did, and we were really on the moon or whatever, they wouldn't. If you're like 180, you'd be like 30 pounds, and you could jump way up in the air or whatever. Like they say, it's 1/6 the gravity or whatever, which is baller.
Yeah, so you should be able to jump like 25 or 30 feet.
Yeah, not only that, but if gravity was lighter, I mean, if you were lighter on the moon, you could run faster, not slower. You wouldn't be like floating through water. You would be running faster, jumping higher, not going slower. That's what I don't get. Been doing it. I think they completely screwed that up.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a
If
good
I was
point.
half my weight, for example, with all my muscle, I would be running faster, not slower. You know what I mean?
This makes me think.
No sense.
This is totally. It's related, but totally unrelated. Just this just makes me think of. I know probably people can relate to this. When you're dreaming and you're trying to run, and you're like running in slow motion, you like are trying to run fast as hell, and you just, or if you're trying to like punch somebody, and it's like you're punching through water and like
Isn't
slow
that
motion,
weird?
they're like right there, you're like,
Isn't that weird?
hit him. I can't run.
I think that's when I kick my wall sometimes when I'm dreaming. Like I kicked my freaking window, and I'm on the
can't do
8th
it.
floor. I'm on the 8th floor. So, like I don't think I could break the window, but but I'm like, holy crap! I kicked
it's
that
like,
window pretty freaking hard.
Hey, breaking a window is better than punching your chick in the face on accident.
Yeah, let's not try that. Hey, I was gonna go ahead and play this song. If 3 minutes and 40 seconds, if you guys are game.
What song
Go
is
for
it?
it.
Is that your music?
Yeah, it's me and Devoy. G to the V. So I'm on the lead guitar. Here we go. Shout out to D to the V, wherever you are, bro. Thanks for listening.
Oh yeah, man, sounding good. So was that playing through your mic, or you have the DJ power?
That was actually through my laptop.
Oh, okay.
Or
Wow.
I think
So that was
no, I
through.
think I had my I think I had my blue ice mic, but I accidentally had the laptop mic on the same time, so it was kind of like a reverby kind of sound. It was an accident, but it still turned out well enough, so I'm like, I'm just gonna keep it anyway. And it was a one take
Yeah,
wonder. I
there.
just did one take on it, and that was it. I'm like, that's good enough.
Mm, mm. Yeah, there was no delay or anything with the two mics, or yeah, it sounded good. I would just hate to ever play my beats through a secondary source, because I don't even like people to hear my beats on I won't play them on my cell phone or anything like that. Like I want the shit to bang. Like I want you to hear all the frequencies, all the bass, all
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So
I'm
the way I had to do it is I had to have my headphones on, listening to it, and then one of the ears off so I could hear my guitar. So it was kind of a weird setup. It's not ideal. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Was that you, Sonny, on the guitar solo?
Yeah, that was me. Hmm.
That was golden, bro.
See, I like the little parts that are not perfect. You hear there's this one part where it looks like, wow, I got like way off there, but then I just pulled it back in. I like that, like where it goes off and you go like, oh, that's a freaking mistake. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the imperfectness of something is what makes it great. Like art, like a painting. Like I do painting, I do oil painting, and it's like sometimes, or even in beats, or even like recording vocals. Like the little mistakes end up being what makes it like classic. Is the parts you just leave in, and
Yeah.
the quote unquote not perfectness of it makes it awesome or whatever. Like even I forget what it's called exactly in Chinese or whatever. Like they get a cracked dish, like they crack one of their dishes, and then they use like a
Hmm.
gold foil to seal it, and it's like the imperfections make it even better, right?
Yeah, I like that idea. I really do.
Mm-hmm. I feel you, man.
But
And a lot of things
I'm gonna
like
try to do I'm gonna try to do some more projects. Like I need to just get off my ass. Especially when the weather gets nice. I like to be outside a lot, so I go out and ride my bike and I wear myself out. So thinking about sitting on the computer or recording music over and over again at that point doesn't appeal to me much. So it just depends. I need to just focus and yeah, I'll get something finished.
and Tupac used to say all the time he would go in and like record his vocals, and he might have some some mess ups or whatever, and his quote was, "We'll fix it in the mix." So they don't even go
Yeah.
back. He didn't even go back and re-record it. We'll leave it as it is, and we'll just polish it up in post production in the mix down, and let the engineer like make it fix it in the mix.
Yeah, do you guys know Vlad on here? You spoken to Vlad before?
Yep. Yeah. Yes, I have.
Yeah. 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 Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vlad's all
Absolutely.
right.
Yeah, he's cool. I've shared my beats. He's shared his stuff with me. I've shared my stuff with him, and try to give him some advice and whatnot. Because it sounds like he's new to it or whatever, and
Yeah, yeah.
and
So like when I was growing up, I didn't have like access to none of this stuff, you know. So if you weren't out like playing in a garage band, like there was no sharing of music going on other than like on the live scene, like playing in the neighborhood, playing in bands, little parties and stuff like that. So
sharing
so
cassette tapes.
it's cool that you guys like we all have this ability now to like collaborate online and do music together, and it's really pretty neat.
I mean, yeah, the fact that we can all have home studios, you don't have to go to $1 million studio and pay $100 an hour to record. You can do it in your own house, and yeah, and you can collaborate with other people. You can make an album or a song with somebody that's, you know, in another place and share the stem tracks or the Pro Tool files or whatever, and
right,
that happens all the time.
Yep,
Like people that aren't.
Yeah, go ahead.
People make songs together and they're not even in the same studio. They were never in the same studio. They put
I
their verse
know.
on it, send it back to them, and which of
Yeah.
course it's always ideal to be in the same studio and vibe together and that type of thing, ideally. But it's awesome that it doesn't have to be. You can still,
Yeah,
you know, vibe with
yeah.
somebody.
Yeah, check it out. Check out the one that like Elijah and LaLuca did together. It's phenomenal, man. You know, have you heard that one?
I know Chocolate's channel. I haven't found. Is it Elijah's
Elijah.
SoundCloud or YouTube?
You know what? I don't even know.
Or
I
what
don't even
his
know
is
where
it
his
on?
stuff is. I've only
Yeah,
like
I
heard
just
his
know
music on
Chocolate.
here.
Yeah, I just know Chocolate's. I subscribe to him and you know the collaborations, but I didn't know what Elijah's. I'm sure he had a channel, but I haven't found it. I don't know what he's under, if he uses his real name or he has a artist name or producer name or whatever he does. But yeah, Chocolate saying I love that Why Would since that song, just the whole concept, it was a good song to make, just because that's a common question we get all the time that which is like it's a common question but not one we can really answer because it's all, you know, speculation or whatever, you know, you can't prove it or anything
Absolutely.
like that, you know.
Yeah.
But it is a good question. That's a question I get a lot. Why would they lie? Well, the best answer I was given is, I mean, like, I don't know, $50 million a day. Is that a good reason to lie? I don't know. Power control. There's a whole bunch of things, but I can't tell you for sure, you know, the true purpose. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't even know
Yeah.
the purpose of why someone would lie about something unless you know the whole truth,
Mm-hmm.
right?
You would have to be inside the person's head
Yeah,
to
you would
know
have to
why
know
they lied
everything.
realistically. Yeah.
Yeah, you could logically, you know, deduct why they would lie if you knew the totality of the truth, but we don't. So we can just, you know, it's the obvious things:
Right.
money, power,
Yeah.
control. Like anything, why does anybody lie? It's like, oh, you ask me why would they lie? Why does anybody lie about anything?
Mm-hmm. People do lie. So that's a logical fallacy using the why would they lie question is it's an appeal to incredulity.
That reminds me of, they say men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. Okay, but men and women can lie with numbers. So it's like, what are you saying?
Absolutely.
Like you can't use numbers without a man or a woman. So what do you say? Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. Well, numbers don't do anything by themselves.
Yeah,
They're used
like
by men and women.
like the book that was in some well-known person these days, one of the head numpties, with a book right in plain sight, How to Lie with Statistics. You know who I'm talking about.
Kill Gates.
Yeah, yeah.
Right there.
BG in the
Kill
house.
Gates. Favorite book. Go ahead.
Yep. That's funny. Yeah, I saw that. There was a meme where they had like where he did different interviews and like 4 different occasions where he had the book just like in plain sight, just like laying there. Like
So I think we should start using the name Gil Bates instead of Bill Gates.
Gil Bates.
So Gil
Hell
Bates.
Yeah. Mm.
Pretty good one. I like Kill Gates, but Gil Bates sounds pretty good.
Kill Bill Gates.
Kill. Hey now. Yeah. While we're talking about Mr. Bill, it's just kind of funny. Like the 2 richest men in the world couldn't keep the relationship together. So that just shows you that money Doesn't matter. And that also makes me think, it's like, is it a true separation? Are they doing it for like some kind of a tax? Like, do they know some shit and are ahead of the curve, and like they can actually make more money being separate? Like they're not actually separated, but it's like they can take advantage of certain tax things and certain you know, if they like you know, because a marriage is actually a corporate merger. You're merging your corporations together, and that's why the woman gets half of your shit, because then you have to liquidate your assets when you separate the corporations from each other. Then you have to liquidate the assets, and that's why they're entitled to half. Is because you merge your corporations. It's not like
Right.
a marriage of a commitment between God. You have a corporate fiction, your name in all capitals, and you're merging your corporation with that person. They take your last name. That's like a hybrid of the two companies coming together, and that's why they get half your money or whatever. And so separating might give you an advantage. And so I question, but yeah, just the two richest men in the world couldn't keep their woman happy. It doesn't matter how much money you have. There's always something. You could have all the money in the world and they're still not happy. Because then they want the relationship stuff. Like they want a guy that has all this money, but then to have all that money, you might be busy and you have to spend a lot of time on other things. They want they want you to be rich and you to do nothing, and for them to have all your time too. And it's like you can't have all the things all at once. Do you want a rich man who doesn't have very much time, or do you want a broke man who has all the time? You know. Sorry, I'm ranting, but yeah.
Yeah, that's why the government wants to be involved, and that's why you have to something called a marriage license. A license or a permit is to make something legal that was previously illegal. So, in other
Right.
words, being married, it's not that you're getting together with another human being. It's that in a marriage with a license, you're entering into commerce, and the government doesn't like competition. If you're entering into commerce, your commerce says you're going to possibly produce a new slave for the system. They want to be involved in that so they can profit, create another corporate fiction.
Yep, and they take that birth certificate, that quasi trust, and they trade it on the stock market, and they make money off of it, and that's like part of your tax return. You're not getting a return on your taxes. It's like,
Right.
you ever know? You think it's weird how some like women, especially because of the children and dependents, they get more back on their taxes than they paid in taxes. So how is that a tax return? They're not giving you a
Yeah.
return on the taxes that you paid out. They're basically just giving you your dividend share. Like if you have stocks in Walmart, they give a little payout every quarter or whatever with the profit they made, and that's what they're doing. They've been using your certificate, making millions of dollars on you, and we'll just give you, file your taxes, and we'll give you a cut of the profit, a little
Right.
dividend sharing or whatever,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly. And what's going on in this day and age is some of those agencies that people are getting involved with. I'm not going to mention specifically. You probably already know what I'm talking about. But the agencies are basically telling us now, you don't have any constitutional rights or protections, that we can take your property from you and you have no choice. You have nothing to say about it. You could work your whole fucking life and we can take all of your money from you and leave you destitute, and you have no remedy.
Yeah,
So
you don't
where's the
actually own
Constitution? No
anything.
Constitution. I guess. Listen, folks, is there a Constitution left anymore? Did it ever? Was it even true to begin with?
Well, I think it was at one point, and like I said, we have the whole maritime law, the law of the sea, superimposed over the common law, the law of the land. So at one point it was, and then they superimposed this new system over it, and it's operating like it's one thing, but it's really another thing, and people have no idea.
Yep. Under corporate
It's
rule.
all, corporate maritime law of the sea,
Sounds
corporate
like y'all
law.
don't trust the founding freemason.
That's why we don't have laws. We have policies and codes, right? That's a corporation. Those aren't laws. Those are policy and codes, because we're all basically employees of the corporation of the United States of America. So we're all technically working for them. We're all employees, and so what we think of as laws are really codes, statutes, policies of the corporate state. And, you know, we have the president, right? The CEO of the corporation known as the United States of America, all capital letters. They're just the president of the corporation. It's business as usual, just business. Like it's just that's that's all.
When you mentioned
all just
when you mentioned about Walmart's dividends, what was your point of that?
oh yeah, because like I was saying, I was talking about tax returns, and I was talking about how you're not getting you know, the word tax return. It sounds like they're returning some of your taxes, but then you get more returned to you than you've been paid out to begin with. So they're not really returning the taxes you paid or giving you a poor. It's really more of like we made all this money, millions of dollars off your debt instrument known as a birth certificate or whatever, and we're just giving you a cut of that, a dividends kind of thing, like of your corporation. Like you are a corporation. They're making the money off of you, and then they're just giving you a cut of the profit they made. Nowhere near what they made, but just here's a little something, you know.
You should not compare that to Walmart dividends.
Okay, maybe that was a false analogy. I apologize.
Because dividends are a real thing, and that's more than Bitcoin gives you.
Yeah. No, I know dividend is a real thing. It's definitely a real thing. I was just using that as a comparison about just sharing the profits with you. That's the only comparison I was making, is sharing the profits. You own stock in this company. The company made so much based on the stock that you own. We're going to share a little bit of the money with you, and so I was just making that comparison as in
saying they're sharing the dividend with you. You also have to consider that the stock price is going to go up over time if it's a good company. And like Walmart investors, you know, they did great over, you know, what, 35 years, however long it was.
Mm-hmm.
So that was like a great return on that over time.
Yeah.
So you got to count both.
Absolutely.
You got to count the dividend, and you got to count
it's a
also
much greater.
You got to count also the share growth. Both. Yeah, both. I mean, that's even better, you know, because most companies don't pay dividends.
Yep. That's true. And another interesting thing, while we're talking about Walmart, is how they, I think it came out, this was like a couple years ago, or well, time flies, so probably like a lot of years ago, but how it came out where Walmart, you know how they have the old people as the door greeters and stuff like that, and like, I don't know if it's just the old people or all employees, but they take out a life insurance policy on their employees, unbeknownst to the employee or whatever. So it's like they hire these old people, these door greeters, and you know, give them jobs and stuff. But then they open a life insurance policy on them. Then when they pass away, and benefits from the life insurance policy that they owe when they hire you. I don't know if you heard about that. But.
I didn't hear about the life insurance policy. That's interesting. But have you noticed?
Yeah.
Have you noticed that since COVID, there are no old people working? They're all either fired or retired or quit or died. Like if you
they don't really have door greeters at all anymore. They have these new like gates that automatically are motion sensor. You know, I assume also to prevent the amount of walkouts and stuff like that. But yeah, I haven't seen door greeters in quite a while about that. That's a good observation. I haven't seen.
I noticed that since
I used to work at Walmart. I worked at the scene at Walmart not too long ago. Yeah, I used to work there. Right.
Since things have started opening back up, I've noticed that they have like 16-year-olds working everywhere. I mean, 16 and 17-year-olds working where there was an adult before. And the customer service has gone to hell in a handbasket. And most people don't know how to do their jobs at all. So it's like they use COVID as an excuse to replace all the employees that were making money, and they've been there a long time, gotten raises over time, with entry-level employees. They're all kids. They're children.
Mm-hmm.
And the service is out the window. The food doesn't taste the same in restaurants. And that's just one way to just, to replace the old people, basically.
Yeah. I mean, there was a time where the economy was bad, so it was like kids couldn't even get a job at McDonald's because it was all like 30-year-old, 40-year-old people working there because that was the only job they could get, So there was a time where it was like teenagers couldn't even get a job because all the entry level positions were taken up by 40-year-old unemployed 40-year-olds that couldn't find anything else. You know what I'm saying? But I guess it's not like that now. I don't know. Due to what you're saying, that flipped the other way, swung the totally the other way instead of yeah. Did you see like there's so many jobs. There's like so many jobs and people open positions and people don't want to work. At first, McDonald's was offering $50 if you just apply. They will give you $50 to just apply for the job, which basically means it's a guaranteed job because they're not gonna like give you $50 and not hire you. So basically, we'll hire anybody. Just please come in and apply so we can hire you. We'll give you $50 just to fucking apply. And then now I've seen a new thing where they'll give you a free iPhone if you stay there, if you get a job there and work for like 60 days or 90 days or whatever, maybe 6 months exactly. But yeah, if you get a job there and work there for 3 to whatever 6 months, they'll give you a free iPhone. That's how bad. That's how bad they're trying
So
to get people to it.
they're looking for people now because they're expanding, right? Think of all the restaurants that went out of business. So there's like a void that needs to be filled. And since the corporations that have made it, that have survived, are opening back up, they're trying to fill that space. So they're really growing actually. And
Yeah, like
a lot of people
you're
have
talking about
quit
like the
or stopped working because of the COVID. So now they're going back to full swing. So they need people. Yeah.
Yeah, because the fast food chains are the larger companies. So you have your independent restaurants and locally owned stuff. Yeah, that because of COVID, when it went out of business, couldn't sustain, whatever. But the big corporate, Walmart, Myers, Target, all the big chains did just fine. Amazon, and yeah, and then as far as the food industry goes, yeah, the McDonald's and the fast food places are the equivalent to those big corporations, right? So they're doing good. They're, like you said, expanding while the other companies are shutting down, or the other restaurants like independent.
I just heard ArcLight Theaters is closing down for good.
Sorry, say that again. Who's closing down?
ArcLight Theaters. Most of them were in America, but like East Coast and West Coast. ArcLight.
Oh, okay.
Movies. They're closing down. I don't know. You don't know about them? A bunch of companies closed down.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to gravity. Are you telling me that I weigh less on the top of a mountain or in a plane? Is this proven fact? How much less do I weigh if I weigh 200?
You're roboting
in a plane or on a mountain?
Miguel, or whoever was talking. You're roboting. At least for me. Sorry, I didn't hear anything you just said. Whoever was talking. Well, I would play a beat right now, but they took that power away from me. I don't know if I can. There's a way to play it that would actually sound good through my microphone.
Do you have a link or something?
Yeah, I posted it in a live stream. Someone asked me for my SoundCloud. It's Diami Illegal Johnson.
Hold
You
on.
might have to
I could
scroll up.
probably play it. Let me scroll up.
All
I'll
right,
find
cool.
it.
Cool. It's got the avatar of that movie from damn, I forget what it's called. Something Mountain. The guy with the hat with the two goats.
Is it Omegle Bar?
No, that's Harry Mack. That was the Omegle Bars Harry Mack. I mean, somebody asked me for that link. It should be right above that. It will be a logo of a dude sitting in a chair, and he's got the two goats beside him. It's actually an image from the movie Something Mountain. It's an awesome movie. I would recommend watching. I forget what it's called. You're gonna make me look it up now. Something Mountain. It's a movie from like the 70s trip, but yeah, it should be right above Omegle Bars. SoundCloud
Brokeback Mountain, is it?
Is it where I see it says Diami Illegal Johnson on SoundCloud?
That would be it. Yep.
It has an eagle or something flying.
Yeah, it's a griffin. Yep, that's it.
Griffin. Is that one song?
Diami, if it's there's one that has, like I said, the guy with the two goats next to it. This is I Woke Up. That's just one song. But the one you're probably looking at is just my whole page. So you'd have to go to the page and then like play a song from the page. It's got all my beats that I've uploaded so far. Yeah, I'm gonna look up what that movie is to recommend to you guys. Something Mountain that I used as the thumbnail.
Spencer's Mountain.
What is it?
Spencer's Mountain. Is that it? That was the movie that the Walton's TV show was based off of. It says from the 70s.
I'm trying to Google it right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm on your SoundCloud
Yeah, it was an
now.
old.
1 second.
Okay.
So, which song should I play?
Like I said, the only one that's like any like related to the topic is
I woke up.
I Woke Up.
Okay, cool. All right, let me get that.
Cool, thank you.
Let me copy the link here.
Not Return from Witch Mountain. That was a good movie, but not what I'm looking for.
Okay, here we go. This is I Woke Up by Ayami Illegal. Did I get that right?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Ryan? Nobody. Is anybody here?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, bro, don't run to my beat. It's cool though. You can cut it. You can cut it off.
Muted. We can't hear it.
Somebody talk about something interesting.
Ooh. You can cut my beat off, bro.
Yeah, let's talk about flat nothing.
You can cut my beat off. It's cool. It's just a loop.
Oh shit! Were you playing? Were you playing something? I think I had the bot muted. Oh, sorry about that, bro.
Yeah, there's a beat playing right now. It's all good.
No, it's fine if you want to go back to playing that. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was some playing.
Haha. Thank you for that. The thumbnail for that beat that I was trying to think of, that I was, anyways, I figured it out. The avatar or the thumbnail, the graphic for that beat, it's from a movie called The Holy Mountain, 1973.
Huh. Wow.
And it's an interesting movie. Like I won't say too much about it. Just check it out. It's artistic. It's weird, but it's called The Holy Mountain, 1973.
It's really strange.
That was a good year. Anyway, anyway, I'll look that up. I'm always looking for new things to watch.
Hell yeah. Like Capricorn 1. If you haven't seen that, it's basically how they fake the moon landing. You just replace the word Mars with the word moon. It was like 1979 or something like that, 1970 something. It's called Capricorn 1. It's got fucking O.J. Simpson in it. I think it was his first movie before he did Naked Gun and all that kind of stuff, which I also love.
I know, that's hilarious. Actually, ODD has a whole list of, I think, 30 post-apocalyptic or dystopian movies. I have a list of those somewhere. But some of them you can't. Some of them you can't find, and they want you to buy it. So I looked at different alternatives, like Soap Today is a good place for movies. They have several good ones on there.
I can get any movie you want. If I have a Google, if I can have a way to upload it to a large file to you, I know it's kind of hard to do, but yeah, any movie you want, I can get. It's not an issue. I know a thing or two, and basically any movie I can find it and get it to. Just like Holy Mountain, uncut version, 1973. You were talking about a list of movies. One movie that's on there that was awesome is Dark City, Director's Cut, 1998, Dark City. The Director's Cut, it's basically a flat Earth movie, or maybe you can call it a simulation type type of movie, Simulation Earth or Flat Earth, either one.
Yep.
Take your pick. But basically, like their memories get uploaded every day. So it's like, we're living in the infinite now. Linear time is an illusion. There's only the infinite now, and every every day your memories get re-uploaded. Dark City, man, it's a pretty dope movie too. Dark City, 13th Floor, Matrix, of course. The Event with Lawrence Fishburne. It's kind of a flat Earth movie too, if you really decode it, because he like breaks through the barrier, basically the outer perimeter, to find out he's in a thing. I don't want to give the movie away, but
yeah, that's
I
where
think it's
like
called
these.
The Event.
That's where these kids are like searching for a signal or something. Yeah, and they end up in this really weird place. Like it's a trip, man.
It's kind of like an alien movie, but then to me, it's less of an alien movie
Yeah.
and more of like a flat Earth simulation movie. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah,
yeah. Similar
that's
to the
another good one.
Matrix. Kind of like similar to the Matrix a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. There are parallels to that. The Event, yeah, or no, I think it was called The Signal, maybe not even The Event. I think it was called The Signal. Lawrence Fishburne, that's all I know, is the main actor, or the most popular actor that you would recognize in it. 13th Floor, Dark City, Truman Show, Matrix.
Yeah, I can
They
get
Live. The
Dark
list goes on and on.
City. I can get Dark City on Soap today, and let's see if I can get Capricorn 1. I've seen
Capricorn
it.
1, yep. Which is
I've
kind of
seen
funny
it.
because my girlfriend now is a Capricorn,
No. Oh yeah.
and I'm into synchronicity. So like I was in the Capricorn, the movie Capricorn 1, and the whole moon thing before I got into flat Earth. Of course, that's usually the foundation that a lot of us have before we get into this. And so now, like my awesome girlfriend, she's a Capricorn, and I just find it synchronistic that one of my favorite movies is Capricorn 1.
Interesting.
Yeah, synchronicity. I was into synchronicity before I got into flat Earth too, and that type of thing. I was into simulation theory before I got into flat Earth. I was into Hollow Earth before I got into this. Like, I thought it was interesting in the new King Kong Godzilla movie that King Kong is from Hollow Earth, and there was like a bunch of other like references, I think, to like Antarctica and like something else in that movie that I was just like, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
But
didn't
that's the
OJ
thing
win an
about.
Oscar for Capricorn 1? I'm just kidding.
Did he? Oh, you got me. I was like, no way. That would have been awesome though. But oh shit, what was I about to say?
Won an Oscar for The Naked Gun. He did excellent work in that movie.
Oh yeah, I know. I know what I was. Yeah, I like him in Naked Gun too, and all that. I know what I was going to talk about. As far as Hollow Earth, like a lot of a question that came up, like on let's say Nathan Oakley's channel, they were talking UFOs or aliens for you. Knowing what you know now, like how do you feel about aliens, UFOs, extraterrestrial, quote unquote extraterrestrial, which just means extra land. So my thing is, no, it doesn't. I just where they come from or are coming from. Like, I don't think they come from outer space because we've proven space is fake. But I think there are what we call UFOs or aliens or whatever. It would probably come from other dimensions or just other, like I said, hollow Earth or in the sea or underground, whatever that is, or how far it goes, we don't know. But from this realm, either other land, extraterrestrial, either other land we don't know about or inside the land that we're not aware of. So I believe there are other maybe type of beings or whatever you want to call them. I just don't think they come from other planets or outer space, but might come from this realm. So it doesn't really ruin it for me. It's just where they came from.
Could be. I've heard some people refer to them as possibly the outer ponders. They come from another pond behind Antarctica or whatever. Right?
Yeah. Like I'm sure we've all seen that map of where, as the it's a flatter ring and it's got an outer ring, and then the continents around that. I'm sure we've all seen that. I don't know where that came from or what that's based off of, but that's probably it's likely. Like if there's a gap between the Arctic, you can actually travel the outer pond.
Yeah, I don't mind extraterrestrial. It means extra land. So they probably are
Right.
on extra land. If they're here, they're from here.
Exactly. That's what. Yep. I concur. So it doesn't ruin aliens for me. It's just they don't come from Mars or some outer, planet, outer space type of thing. It's they're probably other beings, whether it be other dimensions or realms or other land, or like I said, they've been seen like shooting out of the ocean, like they could have out of caves or out of different areas.
I don't know, man. In a way, it kind of makes aliens more.
You're roboting, Dave. Dave, you're roboting. Sorry. I want to hear what you said, but I couldn't hear you.
Come from other.
You're still roboting. You're still roboting on my end. I don't know anybody else. Maybe I need to drop and come back, but I can't hear you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm really
another
sorry.
system like ours instead of.
No, he was roboting.
Light years.
Try it again, Dave. Sorry.
It's away in the distant galaxy and all that. My bad.
Okay, I dropped and came back in case it was me. Dave, can you repeat what you just said, please?
Mic check.
Okay, so far.
I wasn't saying.
No, you're in a bad area, my God, Dave.
Really, just laterally.
Get underneath that satellite. You got to be directly underneath it, apparently, because if you're out in the desert, they don't fly over those areas. They must just go around it.
Yeah, is it true that yeah, like what's the number that do we really supposedly have, what do they say, 30,000 or what's the number, like some huge amount of satellites?
At least 15,000. I've heard like 15 to 30,000 of them up there.
Right. And then we've seen that picture, like if you watch like a Mark Sargent interview, he'll show all these, go through this scroll through all these pictures, and one of them is the Earth with all the supposed satellites that are supposed to be there, and what it would look like if there really was that many satellites. But we don't see that from anything from any hot air balloon footage, plane footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't see not one, not even like, oh, we see 500, but not 30,000. We don't see any of them ever.
Yeah, like on the ISS feed, you see them all the time. Satellites zipping by all the time on the ISS feed, right?
Really? I never saw any.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've never seen that. I thought they never pointed the camera out the window. You know, they're in the ISS and never just point the camera out the window to show the Earth. Never do that.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll show you the curvature and with the solar panels or whatever sometimes.
Hey,
They used to have a live stream, but they took it down, I think.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so
the
let's
live stream was
keep that in
just
mind.
a
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
sorry. The live stream was just a loop. Like I actually went on there and I watched it. I'm like, this is just a loop. How are they even claiming that this is live? Obvious loop.
So the people that come on and say I seen the ISS. Well, we need to press that question. How many satellites did you see going by? Yeah,
Why
not.
can't we see those?
Looks like you'd probably
Yeah, the
see
whole
a satellite going in front of the moon every now and then too, right? Wouldn't you?
Yeah, where's that? I saw that
yeah,
image
there's
of a balloon. I saw an image of a balloon, a shadow of a balloon going across the moon there. Where did that one go?
I mean, yeah, there's something up there. It's not the ISS though, but something maybe.
Balloon over the
Something go.
moon.
Moon balloon.
A
Is my
moon
mic
balloon.
working now?
Yeah, so far.
Yep, yep. So
I tried to
far.
talk to Jumbo Shriner, BC Verified's on here. Jumbo Shriner.
Yeah. What's up,
Welcome to
man?
server.
All
What
right.
say you? You gonna talk, Jumbo?
What do you say?
Welcome to the server. Any
Thank you.
questions or anything?
I was here yesterday already.
Okay.
We talked a bit about the flat Earth and about the whole thing.
How do you feel about it? You still think you live on a ball, or?
I believe it's round actually. It's a
Round
globe.
like a pizza? Like a quarter? Or you think it's spherical?
Yeah, a globe.
Somebody else probably got to talk. I'm cutting in now. Go ahead, Sonny. You're illegal.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you have any proof? Do you have any proof of this globe?
I believe the scientists and the satellites and the pictures.
Oh,
But you
appeal
have no
to
proof
authority.
other than pictures? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the old appeal to authority fallacy. Right. Okay. They say it is, but it is to these authorities, to these smart scientists. What do they give you that says, okay, that's that's legit, that's proof? What do they give you?
Yeah.
I don't really care about it, but
Oh,
I have one
but
question
you're on,
for you.
but you're on a flat Earth server, but you don't care about it.
I want to learn more about it.
Yeah.
I thought you said you don't care about it. Now you want to learn more about it. Which one is
About
it?
the scientists. I meant about the scientists.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
that was your. Oh, okay, yeah.
I have one
but
question.
you said
All fake science here, so you're in the wrong place really if you're looking for something that comes from scientists. Are you an Elon Musk fan?
No.
No, we got a lot of science here. You don't have to be a quote unquote scientist to know how to do science or know what science is or know how to have scientific evidence of something. So it doesn't matter if I have a PhD or I'm a scientist. We're all scientists. And we can all do the scientific method. We can all do experiments. We can
Well, I
all
think he wanted
go
to
through
ask
the
a
method.
question right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Do you believe the moon is a globe or just flat?
Me personally, I would say that we don't know what the moon is. Of course, we don't think that man has gone to it or that it's possible to even go there. But yeah, we don't know what it is or where it is. But the same thing with the sun. We don't know what the sun is or how far it is. There are lights in the sky, and we can talk about the lights in the sky all day, but what's on the scene doesn't dictate what have a cone ceiling. I could live in a round building in a cone ceiling. That doesn't mean it doesn't dictate what the floor is shaped like. So we could talk about these lights in the sky and space all day, but we prefer to keep it on what we can observe, measure, and prove in find out for ourselves. So let's stay grounded, if you will, and and focus on that rather than lights in the sky, because that doesn't really prove anything, because we don't really know what those are. Nor even if we did, would it prove the nature of our reality and what we're standing on. So it's kind of like we always use like the pool table analogy. You got all these balls on the table. That doesn't mean you got a bunch of balls on the pool table. That means the table's a ball as well, because so we use that analogy. So let's just focus on Earth, the plane that we're standing on. The Earth is obviously, observably, and measurably fat. So go ahead.
But you have said that we don't know something about the moon. But people were on the moon.
Really? Can you verify that or validate that? How they went to a place that doesn't exist in reality?
Yes, but why should they lie?
No, I asked you, can you validate it? What did they give you to validate what they're saying?
No. I think I'm here to know something about this, and then you must.
That's why I'm talking to you. So what did they give you? So what did they give you to validate what they're saying about where they went?
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, now why should they lie?
Okay, great. Can you tell us when they measured the curvature of Earth, namely 8 inches per mile square? That we need a verification of that measurement. Can you go get us that measurement? When, where, and how did they measure the curvature of Earth?
Yeah, we could speculate about the moon all day, but let's focus on the sphere of the Earth.
That's not the theme. We talk about the moon.
Okay, no, we're talking about Earth, bro.
Yeah.
So I want to
answer something about the moon.
So you have no measurement of curvature of Earth? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, then we're just going to both agree then that if you don't have a measurement, you can't validate that they measure Earth to be curved, that it's just a belief, right?
Yes.
He asked something completely
Okay,
different.
Great. Okay, great. That's an honest answer. What about detection of axial rotation? Do you know when, where, and how they measured or detected axial rotation of Earth?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so then axial rotation would then just be a belief as well. Would that be correct?
Yes.
Okay, great.
2 down.
Now, how about like they say they're going to the space. Now you're saying they went to the moon, right? So I have a question about the place that they're saying they went to is the vacuum of space, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have gas pressure here on Earth, 14.7 psi at sea level, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So how can you have gas pressure next to a vacuum without a container? Can you show a practical demonstration of gas pressure without a container?
No, I think there's the ozone change.
That's
Oh
funny.
yeah, this is real
So
fun. This is real
no,
funny,
good
bro.
answer. Good answer. So so where they're telling you is space cannot exist in reality because gas pressure cannot exist next to a vacuum without a container. So it's a contained system you live in. But thanks for playing, because all three of the positive claims that Globe Earth makes for you are just a belief. So you have a belief and you have nothing substantial to back up these beliefs.
Isn't the gravity holding back the gas from the Earth?
Can you show gases containing gases?
What did you say?
Can you show a practical demonstration of gases containing other gases?
Not the gas is containing the gas, but the gravity of the Earth is pulling down the gas. like the air
Okay.
on Earth.
Yeah. Someone want to take the gravity
We talked
thing?
about this. Yep. We talked about this earlier. If gravity is doing that, then we would never have rain. Do you understand?
Why shouldn't we have rain?
Where gravity is said to be strongest is at the surface of Earth, and we have an atmosphere. We have gas cycles. Gas rises, expands rapidly in all directions. Water evaporates. It goes up into the clouds. It coagulates and then comes back down or whatever. So if gravity was holding gas, not keeping gas from expanding in all directions, then we would never have rain because the gases in the atmosphere would never be able to go up where gravity is strongest. And you're talking about the quote unquote atmosphere keeping the gas from expanding into the infinite volume it has to fill, but it doesn't fill that volume. And you're saying gravity does that. But if gravity did that, where gravity is, they say, the least, and then it's strongest here on Earth, then it would prevent, like, even you open your can of or your bottle of 7-Up, and you open the cap and the gas is released. It doesn't, or anything like that. It doesn't keep the gas contained here at ground level where gravity is strongest. But you're telling me gravity is holding, and we can get into the whole gravity. I'm begging the question with you and giving you gravity and what they say gravity is, and coming from that angle. But we could get into gravity hasn't been scientifically proven, and the gravity is pseudoscience, and we can tear that apart as well. So, do you have any scientific proof for gravity to exist? Before we even beg the question, you say that gravity is holding the atmosphere here on Earth.
So you
Well,
say
do you have any
it's not
scientific?
sure that gravity exists.
Do you have any scientific
No.
proof for gravity? Has gravity
gravity?
gone through the scientific method?
What did you say? What was your last sentence? I didn't understand it.
It has not gone through the scientific method. It is therefore pseudoscience. It has not been scientifically validated. Einsteinian gravity, the current pseudoscience that we're told, Einsteinian gravity, the bending and warping of space-time, has never been scientifically validated. Do you have any scientific evidence of gravity? Of Einsteinian gravity, which is the current.
My theory is that if I drop an apple, like Newton, it falls down to the ground, right?
Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. Great. So hold up. So hold up. Yeah.
Why
So are you
shouldn't the
saying?
air?
So,
Why shouldn't
Kodak.
the air be pulled down to the earth, to the ground as well?
Yeah, that's what we're asking. So are you saying gravity has a vector? What vector is gravity going?
Yeah.
Is there a direction to gravity?
Well, down to the center of the ball.
Okay, great. What about a helium balloon?
It's yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't go down.
Attracted to the sky.
It doesn't go
Because
down.
helium is what's it called? Lighter than air.
Yeah, but that's fine. But does helium have a weight?
Well, yes, of course.
Oh, so why
But
isn't
the
it being
helium
pushed
balloon isn't
down?
going into the out of the atmosphere.
weight of helium?
Yeah. So
is
let's
the
get
weight
down to
of
the brass taxes. What gravity are you talking about? I heard you say something about mass. Are you talking about mass attracted to mass?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's Newtonian gravity. Do you know that's 106 years out of date? It was completely superseded, which means replaced by Einstein's general relativity in 1915. So you're 106 years out of date.
Wait a second. Cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you on to mass attracting mass, which are the busted and broken Newtonian or general relativity?
I'm sorry, I was on the phone. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm assuming that you don't know what you're talking about. So are you on general relativity or Newtonian?
Yeah, which gravity?
I
There's
think
two kinds.
I think the Newtonian one.
Okay,
No.
can you provide a validating hypothesis for Newtonian's gravity? That would include a independent variable, a dependent variable, and a neutral variable. Do you have that information from a hypothesis from Newton? From what is it, 1600 and something?
Basically, he's asking, did Newtonian gravity go through the scientific method? Is what he's asking. And we'll save you some time and say, no, it hasn't, as well as it being 106 years out of date and superseded, replaced by Einsteinian gravity, which also hasn't gone through the scientific method and is
Right.
also pseudoscience.
Right. So I'm going to ask you the same question because we're not talking about Newtonian scientists because all of the scientists, supposed scientists say that it's been superseded by general relativity in 1915. So can you provide a validating scientific experiment that would namely be a hypothesis with the control variables, the independent control variable, that you are going to manipulate, or the scientist is going to manipulate, the dependent control variable, which is basically the effect, and a null variable? What you're going to do is you're going to test the hypothesis for cause and effect. Do you have that information?
Nah.
Okay, so gravity as you know it is just a belief as well, right?
And
If you want so, yeah.
you'll never find it because
No.
it doesn't exist. It was kind of a trick question because we already know there isn't one.
So not if we want to, Codex. It is what you want, right? It's what you believe, right? That is what you have to concede because you have no empirical evidence for any gravity, right? That that holds gas to the Earth, right? But most important question is why have you asked why is the Earth flat? Have you asked this question?
What?
Have you asked why the Earth is flat?
No.
No, right? So you immediately went to gravity.
Yeah.
So wouldn't you rather know why the Earth is flat?
No, because we were talking about space, I think.
About
Well,
space? Okay.
well, so the
Like
thing is, see, we've gotten through the three positive claims. You had no proof or evidence for any of those three things, so you can't say gravity because you have no curvature for one. This has never been measured in all of human history.
Right.
Rotation either. And you don't have any evidence that gravity is a real thing. It's never been validated by science. So the logical thing next would be if you want to learn what we know, you would say, how do you flat earthers know what you know, right?
Right.
Exactly.
Right. So we can show you what we know and how we know it. We'd be happy to show you.
Well, yeah, I already learned in those. Well, yesterday I was also here, and yesterday I learned a lot of how you think everything works and stuff. So I already learned
Well,
a lot.
that's observable reality, right? That's what you see, right? We all see the same stuff. When we walk out our front door, we see a flat level, non-rotating plane.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, do you understand that if the Earth was rotating at the speed that they said, that's 1,500 feet per second, which would be 700 feet per half second? So you could probably literally jump up in the air, or if you had a drone or anything, and the Earth would supposedly rotate 750 feet in half a second, based on the 1,000-mile-an-hour at the equator.
How do you know those numbers? I think the Earth isn't.
That's the
Was never
flat
measured.
Earth, or I'm sorry, that's the
That
globe
is
Earth.
the
It rotates at 1,000 miles per hour. The radius
At
of
the
3959, the circumference of 24,000 miles. These are all globe heliocentric model numbers
Right.
And
So
we know them better than believers,
so in the
and that's
Helios,
what it's based on.
yeah. So that would be 1,600 kilometers per hour around equator, right? A radius of
Mm-hmm.
6,371 kilometers. These are numbers they give us, right? They tell us this is the globe. It spins this fast. It spins this fast around the sun, and the sun spins this fast around Great Attractor, right? So, yeah, we don't measure this. We don't see this. Never.
You don't
Yeah,
even feel it.
there's only one thing that they try to use and say is proof of Earth spin or Coriolis effect, which is a what's it called? Oh
Pendulum.
shit, what's it called? No,
Centrifugal?
the other thing. No,
Centrifugal?
no, the other thing. The 15 degrees an hour.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
the gyro.
The gyroscope, yes, sorry. So the gyroscope supposedly tells us that the Earth is turning at 15 degrees an hour. But if that were true, if the Earth were rotating at that rate, then it would also rotate under airplanes, hot air balloons, drones, helicopters, and all those things. And we don't experience that. We don't see that. It would shorten flight times. You could hover in a helicopter for an hour, and the ground would move beneath you. You just stay for an hour, and you'd be 700 miles away with the Earth rotating. You just hovering in midair. That we don't experience any of that. So that's the only thing that a glober would say detects Earth spin. But like I said, if it did, then it would also rotate under the things that I just named, and it does not.
Yeah, it's basically also a beg the question fallacy because it it uses the thing that it wants to prove, right? So the Earth spins underneath the gyro, so I see 15 degrees. I see 15 degrees, so the Earth spins underneath it.
Well, we all know what the gyro was detecting. It was detecting the sky movement. I mean, that's what was moving.
Yeah.
The only
Well,
thing
basically,
that ever moves is the sky.
You can't
Stars
prove it
rotate
either
around
way,
the
right? You can't prove it either way. You can't stop the sky from moving, or a glober can't stop the Earth from turning. To validate it, it was this that made this 15 degrees deviation. So
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You would have to be
gyro detected
Superman.
movement, but it was the stars. Wasn't the
I
Earth.
would speculate it would detect the star movement because the Earth isn't moving.
Right.
So
If it detected any movement at all, that's what it was, because they are moving. I mean, we know that they move.
it's
Plus,
it's more
plus it's a man-made device. So it was created to detect something. It detects something. We know the cause of that is man-made. It's a man-made device. There's that aspect of it.
well, it's
Mike
more
check.
it's more complicated, right? Because they tell us we spin 16,000 miles per hour, then we travel around the sun 66.6 thousand miles per hour, then the sun is traveling around in our galaxy with 500,000 miles per hour, and our galaxy is traveling around with 1.2 million miles per hour, yet we feel nothing of it. We can't measure it. It's unobservable, right?
Yeah, and even well, while we're on the topic, Neil says the Earth rotates under footballs when they're kicked for field goals. He tweeted about balls and can affect the result of a field goal kick with the Earth rotating underneath it, where it appears to curve, but it's actually the Earth rotating underneath, thus making the field goal. Then again, like I said, it would also rotate under airplanes, helicopters, hot air balloons, drones, etc. And
That's a really poor argument, though. That's a super, super poor argument, because everybody knows, like, when you hit a golf ball, you can hook it or you can fade it. Same with a kick. You kick a football, and it depends on the spin of the football as it comes off your foot. It's going to curve right or it's going to curve left. That's common knowledge. It has nothing to do with Coriolis effect. Footballs do curve, but it's because of how they're kicked. Golf balls do curve, but it's because of how they're hit. Period.
Yep.
He doubled down on that. He said it twice.
I know it. I wanted to make sure he understood.
And understand that we're using Neil as a hostile witness. So we're not saying that it's true, but this is what we are told by the so-called priests or scientists, high-level pseudoscience
Storyteller.
Yeah, anyway,
storytellers.
The best proof is water, right? If the Earth was a globe with the radius of 3959, then every distance to the horizon cannot be more than 1.225 times the square root of the observer height in feet. And it's been measurable and observable that this distance is not the Earth curvature, because we can see way beyond the 1.225 miles of 1 feet and 1 foot. So the Earth is not a globe with that radius. It's measurable.
We can see at least 10 times farther than that, at least.
Yeah. And even 100, because in 2019 Russian military released the video recordings of the hydrogen bomb detonations, which were recorded from 3 camera angles from 300, 400 and 890 kilometers far away. They recorded that explosion, and because it was a very bright event, luminous event, the ground beneath the explosion was visible all the way to the cameraman. Like you literally saw how horizon was expanded, and you could see the ground, the shock wave from the explosion lifting dust and stones from the ground, a cloud of dust. That means you see that phenomena that far away, and it will not be possible. Globe Earth.
Let's let Jumbo
900.
get back in here and see if he has any follow-up questions, because we've been talking for a long time. I just want to make sure he's still with us.
Wait, you mean me? Because I'm not Jumbo.
Oh, sorry. Whoever we were talking to, we started out talking to Jumbo, but yeah.
Oh, I'm still
whoever
here.
talking to.
Codex, we're talking to Codex.
Yes.
So did
Codex,
did you understand what we are saying, or did you?
Yeah, pretty much, but.
Okay, cool. What do you think, man? What do you think?
Well, I'm still not quite sure of the Earth. Well, like yesterday, I joined the Discord for the first time, and well, yesterday I thought it's for sure a globe, but now I'm a little bit overthinking it, you know.
Skeptic. That's
good. That's good. I mean, we're giving you for this being your second day here. We're actually giving you a lot. We're giving you like the condensed, all-in version of all the flat Earth things all at once. So it's a lot to take in, because this is all things that it took me years and hours on each individual topic, and we're basically giving you like all the topics all at once. And I understand that can be overwhelming, and you're gonna have to think about it, and you can go and do your own research and look into things that we're saying that you might not say, well, that doesn't sound right, or things we're telling you about your own heliocentric model that you might not have even known, because we've spent a lot of time on it. So I know it's a lot to take in. So, but it already sounds like we've got you thinking, and that's all we want to do. We're not trying to convince you of anything. We're just here to make you think and lay out the arguments, and it's up for you to decide.
And the best part is you can. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, Sonny.
Yeah, well, the best. I want to finish it. I want to add and finish that up, right? So the best part is you can validate it yourself, man. You can go to a beach, take up your binoculars or an high-powered zoom camera lens, and go measure
pretty
the surface
far
of the
away
Earth.
from the next beach, because I live
Okay,
in South
well,
Germany.
next time. So next time you're on vacation, or right?
That's fine. There's plenty of
Next
footage
time I'm
out here.
training again.
There's plenty of videos too. If you don't live near, ocean, we have tons of videos and other people that are near the ocean that have done these tests and observations, and so you can look at those if you're not able to do it for yourself. But you can do it for yourself. But we understand if you're not close to the water. But there is a lot of content out there that you can look at what we're saying.
What I would add would be about gravity because you mentioned it, and what I want to say is that, for example, at University of MIT in USA, they at physics classes they do not teach gravity for the down vector. We call gravity. They teach incoherent electrostatic acceleration between two Gaussian planes in an electric field. This is the force which they teach for the cause of the attraction to the ground. It is a negative plane and the sky above is positive, and we are in an electric field, and there is many kind of attractions: electric, electrostatic, magnetic, all these forces. Also the temperature and for gravity to be a force, it requires to be a field. Gravity cannot be a field because anti-gravity cannot is not accepted by the scientific community themselves. So to have a field, you need a polarity, north-south. You have attraction and repulsion. You have charge, positive, negative. And according to the charge, you have motion with the electric field or negative against the electric field.
And if we haven't already made it clear, our alternative thing to gravity would be relative density equilibrium. So things more dense than air go down, and things less dense than air go up. They seek their equilibrium. So, and I don't even think that you can maybe reach your like an absolute equilibrium, but things will come to rest. So things will seek their equilibrium until they hit something that's more dense than the object and will rest. And if that then if that more dense thing is removed, it will continue to seek its equilibrium. So I don't think absolute equilibrium it can be reached. But that's basically the explanation. Like I said, we have helium balloons less dense than air that goes up. We have things more dense than air goes down. Pretty simple. You don't need gravity.
Yeah. For
So
example,
that's the alternative. If you want, because a lot of times people are like, oh, what's the flat Earth model? Like they want something to replace. If it's not a globe, what is it? And they want another model to replace their model. So that's a common thing. So if you want something to, we're not, as far as gravity goes, something to replace that is just relative density equilibrium. Explain everything perfectly. Like there's even an experiment you can do. You can science it. There's what's called the egg test or whatever, changing the density of the medium that it's in, whether something goes up or down. So there are videos on that too as well.
For example,
it can be.
What's the experiment name?
The egg test.
The egg test. Okay.
Flat Earther named Sleeping Warrior is somebody specific that I can name for you. He has a YouTube channel, Sleeping Warrior. If you just type it in, he has an egg test, and basically adding, you have a egg and water, and you add more salt to the water, increasing the density, and the egg rises. and changing the density of the medium. I don't know it inside and out, but yeah, Sleeping Warrior is one person that I could say for sure if you Google it or YouTube search it. He's got the experiment that he did, and this is again with all science something that you can do yourself. This is an experiment that anybody can do. You can do it and validate it for yourself. That's what we focus on, things that we can independently validate. You know, we don't have millions of dollars. We can't have rockets and go up and validate what NASA's doing. Nobody can do that. We can't, can't
Not
go to
even that.
Antarctica. We can't go places that we're not allowed to go. Can't independently verify. But science we can do on our own, and we can do things like the egg test experiment or observations. Like I said, like the black swan that you can do yourself. And, compare it to the Earth curve calculator and the geometric limitations of a physical spherical Earth, and find out that it's not true. It doesn't work out. So these are all things we focus on, the things that we can validate ourselves independently that anybody can do. Whether you're near a beach or not, you can look at other content, or you can go to a beach and do it. Or like I said, with the egg experiment about density, you can do that experiment yourself. There's also lots of videos on gas in a vacuum and what the nature of gas is. Second law of thermodynamics, entropy. Gas will expand rapidly in all directions to fill the available space. These are all things that you can validate yourself. And you put all those things together, and you'll end up where we are. We all started out the same way. We all started out saying flat Earth is ridiculous. We can disprove this shit in 5 minutes, and then 5 years later, we're like, here we are.
Yeah.
We all started out that way. You just got to keep an open mind and be open to what you believe might not be true. Just be open-minded, and
we're glad to hear that you give it a honest thought.
Yep, he seems like an honest baller. We like those. We were all ballers once, so you sound honest.
Oh.
You don't sound like a troll. You sound
But
like you're
he
open
said-
and you're already. Yeah,
he
go ahead.
said
Sorry.
he started being skeptical about it, you know.
Yeah, in his second day, and that's good. And that means we're doing our job. We don't have to, name call or do any. We just present the evidence and look into it for yourself. And yeah, you should be skeptical. I mean, that means you don't have cognitive dissonance. Like you hear something and you're like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. I have questions now. And we had questions too, and we just want the truth. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if the world is flat or a sphere or what it is. I just want to know the truth. Like I'm not married to the fact that it's a ball. I'm not married to the fact that it could be a flat plane or whatever. I just want to know what the truth is. That's what I'm seeking. So if you're in search of the truth, you have to be open-minded that what you knew before, could be improved upon or was wrong, or, as more information comes in. And knowledge is power. The more information you have, the more educated decision or conclusion you can make or come to, right? So, like he said, yeah, you sound really honest, and we appreciate you being here, and you're welcome back anytime, or even right now if you have any more questions, please let us know, because we like answering questions for honest
Well, I have
people.
one more question. It doesn't has to do anything with the flat Earth in generally, but if you guys have kids, I think some of you have kids, right?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
So, do you teach them, like they learn that the Earth is a globe in school, and you tell your kids it's not right?
No, I try and teach them to be critical thinkers. I don't impose or project my beliefs or what I know. I won't say beliefs, but what I know onto them. I just want to teach them to be critical thinkers and plant seeds of, of things to think about. and they'll reach their own conclusions. The same thing of what we're doing with you, how we're not trying to convince you. I'm not going to try and convince my children.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and teach them to be critical thinkers and ask questions. That's all.
All right.
And they'll figure out the truth.
We are not a church. We are not a church. We don't want people to believe. We want them to look at natural science, to learn it, and use it, and know it. And then you do not need to believe.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah. So no, and that's a good question because I've debated. Like my son will ask questions like, we'll be playing Nintendo Switch on Mario, and he'll be in this like moon world, like gravity world, and we'll be talking about gravity, and I'm like, you know, biting my tongue like how much I should say, and you know, I'm not gonna just say you got to science and like I'm not gonna go into all that. So it is tough, you know, because they're learning this. But like I said, I'm just going to teach them to be critical thinkers and just tell them to ask questions. And I just say little things like, well, I don't know. I don't know if we've proven that or yet. No, or, you know, things like that. Like, but I just don't like tell them what it is. I just want them to think for themselves and find the truth on their own and not just like, I don't want them, just like I don't want you to just believe authority. I don't want them to believe me as an authority. Just believe me because my dad told me. I want them to be critical thinkers and they'll find the truth for themselves at some point, hopefully.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. So I hope that answered your question.
Yeah, it did.
Awesome.
Enjoy your time in the flat earth.
The reason why this topic is so polarizing is it's because it's literally like the biggest lie of all time. And I would say, like, comparing it to video games, it's like the boss that you have to fight at the end after you've, you know, defeated all the other conspiracy theories. The boss at the end is flat Earth. So it's like if you come into this and have no background with other quote unquote conspiracies, I hate using that word, but I just say it so you know what I'm talking about. This is like the final thing. This is the final one. It's the biggest one. It's
yeah,
you
it's
know,
the end game. Can't change. It's a long grind to get to the big boss at the end.
Yeah.
It's a religion, Trinity religion. Ball, gravity, vacuum.
Yep.
Yeah, these are the three. Of course, the infinite space.
But ultimately, it empowers you. You know, it kind of points. Some people say science can prove a creator, and this I won't go that far, but it will say that it does point to a creator, and does make us. We're not random accidents. You know, random thing that occurred in this infinite space or whatever, and we're insignificant. This makes us special. Like, well, there is a creator. There was an intelligent design. We were designed here. We're here for a purpose. We're not an accident. You know, we're you know, spiritual beings. We're having this experience.
Well, actually,
who knows what it is, but you know, this is it. Like
when you start to believe in flat, I mean, to open your eyes to flat Earth. You can't say that there is no God. It is evident. We are enclosed.
Black Swan.
Black Swan.
And flat Earth is actually the thing that can bring all people together. Like it's actually a unifying thing, with like even in like religions and the different religious textbooks and all the different things. it's actually a unifying thing because it's like one thing that they all the like the Quran and the Torah and all the mythologies and the Tibet, the Buddha, and like they all say flat, stationary, plane. And it's actually something, I believe religion was like, designed to divide us. And this is actually an aspect
Yes.
of all religions and can actually bring us together. And,
Yeah,
and say,
religion means to
let's
divide.
not argue over whose God is right, Allah, God, whatever you want to call it, the creator. It can actually just bring us all together and say, we're all talking about the same thing, whether no matter what name you give it, God, and it can
Well,
bring
the
us all
problem
together.
is
There's
very
one
serious.
creator, no matter what you call it. There's one creator, and it can bring us all together and kind of like unify us where religion divides, and flat Earth can actually bring us together. So that's one
Illegal.
positive aspect I see. Sorry.
Illegal. When you're born, you go to kindergarten, you play, then you go to school, you learn, and you broke away from this Christian life, and they push you towards atheism, and you deny it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what like scientism is really more like an atheist. A lot of scientists are atheists, right?
I have a question.
Okay.
Is the world worse or better without religions?
Without religions. Well, I would say that the true original, like, because religion does do a lot of good things for people, but you don't necessarily need religion to do that. So I think it actually divides us, but it does do good for some people if it helps you. It's like whatever works for you, this and that. But if we didn't have those labels and those,
what are we calling religion?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Religion means to bear no allegiance to somebody.
Cross my palm and with silver, and I will tell you.
it's like I think we inherently know like right from wrong, like to not kill your mother or to do hurt people and stuff like that. So a lot of things like just do no harm, whether it be emotionally, physically, or financially to other people. And that's really all you need. And so just live a good life, be good to people, and you don't need religion to do that. And like I said, religion is a label, and I think it does more harm in the separating us. And like wars are fought over religion, millions of people die, women and children get drone bombed by our president over, and
That's
things that
that was
happen.
over oil, not religion, though.
Yeah, no, you're right. As soon as I said it, I was like, okay, I'm not on topic.
I do have to point out though that in 300 years of crusades, only at the very absolute maximum 750,000 people died in 300 years, and that's with the religious wars.
All right, thank you for keeping me on topic.
I'm just saying.
How many?
In the secular age is the secular governments. Let's see. Since 1974, there have been 1,100,000,000 abortions. Since around 1914 or so, since the outbreak of World War I, governments have killed 240 million people through democide, and about 80 million soldiers have died in war. So secular governments not fighting for religion are far worse.
That's true too. But I was trying to. It's a difficult question on saying we'd be better off without religion. Without the moral guidance aspect of it, I would say we need that. But the institutionalized or like the label, the divide.
No, the institutionalized part, I agree with you on. I do agree with that. The institutionalized religion, that's an issue for me.
Right.
But mankind without having a like moral guidance is an awful, wicked creature.
Yes.
Absolutely. There's nothing good. There's nothing good on our minds. Like, yeah, the
That's
law is written on our hearts, but we're also dualistic creatures, and all we do is fight against it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the good. That's what I was trying to say. Is that's the
Mind
good
over heart.
aspect of it.
Mind over heart. The
Right.
mind takes over the heart.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like a
I've got a
balancing
different
act
view on that,
between the
but
heart and the mind.
people love, and I keep on asking when asked what do you love, people tend to love with their head, with their brain,
Law, order, and judgment.
and they can't seem to grasp the concept when I sound like, oh, why do you like this person? They go, I think this and I think that. That's the first thing they say. I think. It's not I feel. It's always I think. I think. I'm like, why do you need to think about love, man? You need to think. If you're thinking something's up, it's not
Yeah.
what it is. You should
But
feel
then
it.
there at the same time there's never negative aspects to emotion and feeling and keeping that balanced. You know, as an emotional person myself, that's one of my major things that I'm trying to overcome is or the thing like don't emotionally react to something. Like sometimes you need to think about something and not just like react emotionally, and keeping that balance between emotion and logic and thought. You know, that's kind of like the problem in relationships, you know, not to generalize, but between men and women when we'll have an argument, and this is something that I realized that changed my relationships, is like, you know, when someone has like the difference between absolute truth and personal truth. Like if you feel some kind of way, no type of like if my girl is feeling a certain type of way, there's no amount of logic that I can tell her that's gonna like counteract that or like solve it. It's like I have to accept that that's her reality. That's how she feels. That's what real to her. And no matter how much logic and reason I throw at her, it's not going to change anything. And knowing that was like a game changer for me in not arguing and trying to use logic when you're coming from an emotional you know position, and you have to acknowledge their feelings and know that those feelings are real to them, acknowledge their feelings, and kind of go from there. And that was a huge
That's
thing
the thing where
for me to help
that's
my
the thing where
go ahead.
Epiphany. Yeah, it's the unconditional love. It's the love with no conditions, as is spoken in the Bible.
Yes, the
You know?
highest. Yeah, there's 5 kinds of love. That was another game changer
Well,
when I read the
I don't think
CS.
unconditional love is in the Bible.
Well, I read the
No.
CS. There's a book by C.S. Lewis called The Four Loves, and that was a game changer to understand that there's like 4 different types of
For
love. So
me,
you can't just throw the
unconditional
word.
love is kind of insane.
Because
there are
that's
definitely
the ultimate.
conditions for me to continue loving someone.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean you have to
reciprocate.
That doesn't mean you have to stay with that. Like if it's something somebody did you wrong, you don't have to remain their friend or remain in a relationship, but you can still love that person in a general sense, right?
What if they raped kids?
Oh no. Can't accept that.
You've gone there to come on, baby. You know me. Come
No,
on,
no,
bro.
it's called the logic. The logic is called argumentum ad absurdum.
Yeah.
It's where you acid test a theorem, a logical theorem, by seeing how it exists at the extremes.
So here, I'll explain that to you.
That's a good.
I'll explain that to you. Love
like
with
that.
no condition is I love people who are good-hearted and kind-hearted. Yeah. So if there's some retard or some you know, rapist, mongrel,
someone evil,
yeah,
someone we could
gonna
easily all agree is evil.
Yep, exactly.
So your love does have the condition that don't be evil.
No. I have love for all those good people, not for that one evil person.
Yeah.
I would
say unconditional love is a thing, but not everybody is entitled or deserves unconditional love. So unconditional love is a thing, but I'm not saying that all people love everybody unconditionally.
I would put unconditional love in the category of herd immunity, and that we've never had 96% people immunized to even be able to test it. So until there is a condition where you have been able to love someone unconditionally for an entire lifetime and die still loving that person, then it can't even be tested to even see if it's like a real thing. It seems like it's an emotional thing more than it is like a, I don't know. I'm not a very emotional person. I'm very much more rational.
Yeah, it's.
I get that.
It's one of those things, your personal thing and just how you view things. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm one of those people where I've got that righteous indignation. I won't let one person harm, like children or women. If somebody is like that kind of a being, then my love goes to those ones unconditionally that can't protect themselves.
Yeah.
And that
Okay,
guy has.
what about empathetic love? So we're talking about like evil people, and there was something that, whether it be environment or nurture, nature, like however it was they got to be that way. Okay, they got to be that way. But even though, of course, they do horrible things, like what about like an empathetic love? Like I feel for that person, I love that person because they probably, like a lot of people who are child molesters were abused themselves, right? And it's kind of like it gets passed on.
It would be
thing.
in
And
that
so it's
case.
like,
I would say, not my problem. Hang them.
okay.
It's just
I mean, you said you're not an emotional person, so I guess you're not the best person to ask about empathy.
Well, I do have empathy. Like, let's
Okay.
say someone made a mistake. That was not so much a moral failing as it was like
Menace is just very harsh with his words. He loves people.
I am very harsh with my words.
A mistake is more of like a singular thing, like one instance, one action. And I'm talking about something like an ongoing, like your whole childhood was fucked up and you were molested as a child, and then you grew up and did the same thing, and
we can say what happened to that person was wrong, but they still need to pay for the crimes they committed against other humans.
Yeah, absolutely, and I believe that too. Yes, they should be punished
in
for
that
the
regard.
things they did,
regard,
but you can still have empathy for them. Damn, I wish you hadn't gone through that and made the mistakes that you did, and I have like this empathetic kind of love for you.
That is what empathy is, and not sympathy.
Yeah.
I don't sympathize with those people because I'm not like them. I do empathize, but I still believe that they need to be punished to the fullest extent that we can.
Yeah, I agree. But we're talking about the whole unconditional love thing, and then I changed it to more of like an empathetic love, where even though yes, they should be punished or maybe even put to death if that's what you believe or whatever, but you can still have some sort of empathetic love for that person, that whatever they went through in their life that got them to where they are, and they made the decisions. Like I feel bad for that person. Like they must.
No, I get where you're coming from. I do get where you're coming from.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
cool.
the same too. It's kind of hard to condemn like a child that hasn't had a say in their upbringing, with no matter what was done to them. Especially things that are disgusting.
Sounds like we agree.
To say it nicely, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would say child molester needs to be executed, regardless of what happened in his childhood. But we still need to try and learn from what happened to him to prevent it from someone in the future.
Yes.
So use them as a bad example.
I agree.
So.
I agree, and I mean, even in the prison system, the molesters are like, they have to be kept in a whole separate area because they'll fucking get killed. And so there's a code even among thieves. You know what I'm saying? Like they
gangbangers and murderers and thieves hate child molesters.
Right.
So there's something to it.
Yeah,
exactly.
There's something there that's not something. Not that the creator can make something wrong, but something's happened, something's clicked, and it's. I don't think we'll be able to maybe fully explain it how any being can just.
Yeah, we live in a world of duality. You'll never be able to 100% have this utopia where everybody's, there's no evil, no bad, nobody does anything wrong. Like We live
Yeah,
in a
yeah.
dual. Yeah, this is a world of duality, and that's part of what this human experience is we're, infinite spiritual beings, and then we're having a limited, physical experience, and so
I
that's
would
part of it.
argue that we're the pinnacle, and that it's spirit creatures who have a limited existence.
Yeah, there's both sides. I can give both sides. I mean, it's it's kind of like the ultimate thing where
We
as I
we
keep
are
on
the
saying, man,
ultimate expression of creation, the final passage from the spirit to the flesh, to reality, from a place that's ethereal, and now we get to experience reality. We get to experience something. See, we experience the divine and we experience the spirit in our heads. But the spirits do not get to experience the realm of reality that we live in.
Yeah, because
They're
they
trapped.
can't.
They're the
They're
trapped ones,
non-physical,
not us.
and yeah, we have to be physical in order to experience this experience. Yeah, to experience what we're experiencing, we had to do this, and yeah, like you said, it's not possible if you're a non-physical whatever. It's impossible to have this experience.
Yeah, like even in the Bible, wasn't humans trying to get to heaven to marry women, was it? It was angels leaving heaven.
yeah. Well, this is the thing. I think this is our most this is my personal thoughts anyway. It's
I
how
will
to
say
get.
that I will
Yeah,
say
you go
that
for it, bro.
the heaven
Hold
is
up, let
physical
Iggs
too.
finish his thought first.
Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. I was just going to say, the closer we can get to treating each other like brothers and sisters is probably the ultimate thing we can get to. Like, sort of that love for one another. You know what I mean? That respect. The love as close as to unconditional love as we can get, and not to treat people obviously like a snowflakes or like this or like that. It's
the
to be there and honesty and with honesty, love, knowledge, and truth is the
and
best.
I also think that the holy union between male and female and sexual nature is like the closest we can get to godliness of the two principles merging with all this energy, going on, and like that divine union is, and also that's how we create other human beings. Like, we're talking about a creator like God, the ultimate creator, and we create other human beings through the sexual union. So when we're in the sexual union, we're like in our highest state of godliness that we can achieve as limited physical beings.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know about that. I have gotten way more satisfaction cultivating ground and raising kids. It's when you complete the task that you're designed for, that's when you get that real peace.
Well, yeah,
like
if
when
you
you
have
build
purpose, and yeah, when you find your purpose, like I'm 40 years old, I'm still trying to, still don't know what I want to be when I grow up. I'm trying to find like my true purpose and something that gives me that fulfilling thing. And then once I am able to figure out what that is and do that, that would probably be my highest level of peace in doing what, I feel fulfilled and serving my purpose why I'm here. And I believe like the
Stop seeking.
purpose of life, the purpose of life is to find your purpose. Like there is no set purpose. The purpose is to find the purpose, right?
No, it's not to find your purpose, is to find his purpose.
Okay, however you want to say
Yeah.
it. I'll go with that
How
too.
he
What
meant
if I
you.
told you that you already have a purpose?
Yeah, like what if you picked your purpose, like it's part of a game, like you pick your purpose, but you have amnesia, and then you put yourself in this game where you have to figure out what that purpose is. You already know what
Yeah,
it is.
I don't deny the free will. I mean, we do have the
Yeah,
choice
yeah.
to do the stuff,
On a meta level, we have a programmed purpose. Like core programming meta level, we have a purpose.
Yeah, there's only so much deviation. Yeah, so much.
Yeah, like you can have interest in life, like hobbies that are very fulfilling, and I do. I have hobbies that are very fulfilling. But the moment that you cultivate ground, grow food, make kids, and have a family, that's you like get the full expression of like completeness.
Yeah, there's
more
nothing
than
better
anything
than
else.
True.
No,
Very
nothing
right.
better than
But
that.
there is another path, which is for a man to seek God and live his life in God's service.
That is.
Yeah.
But we
It's not
might
just having a family
we might all have
and
different
raising
purposes
kids,
though. Like
you know.
things are playing out, and we all could serve a different function in the
Well,
whole
that's
grand
called
scheme.
That's called gifts and min. So those are everybody's different. So everyone has these different interests and different hobbies. A lot of people turn to politics, turn to religion, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I think the ultimate expression of God's love is when we complete what He biologically programmed into us, and everything else are those little purposes that we design. They just make it that much better. But once you fulfill like once you finish the main quest, it's a lot more relaxing going through doing all the side quests.
Yeah.
Just my opinion.
Yeah, so it's like that kind of sounds like the main purpose of each of us is like to perpetuate the game and make the game keep going. Like it's AI, like we're getting into simulation theory. Like, okay, God's a computer programmer; he created the simulation.
It's not simulation theory. Let me describe it another way.
Okay.
The reason that we designed simulations is to mimic the experience that we already have. It's the only way we know how to pass on information. So it's not that that reality is like simulation. Simulations are like reality.
I've had this conversation before. Simulation is the wrong word because, like you said, it's simulating what already is, and so to call it a simulation would be false. But that's just like the best
Most
word I
people
know how to.
who do analogies, though, always add that qualifier. It's like a simulation, not saying it is. You know,
cyberspace.
Yeah, I know that people know what I'm talking about when I say that, so I use that word, and I don't know any other way to describe it. But yeah, the system plays out. So like our purpose, you said to like have children and to do. So it's basically like perpetuating the game or the design or whatever it was to continue playing out as far as it can go and see how it goes and to have this experience.
To get to the best that we can as human beings.
Everything
As
we
Meg
do
said, till we can experience that, say the herd immunity of 96% of people giving that unconditional love and that sort of thing. Till then, I think personally, from what I see right now and just all the and from before, it's kind of the people that probably have more to give, like being either left out is kind of a shit word. It's harder for them to perpetuate, to have get married and have kids. And when I say more to give, not as in these types of people that we see on TV, as in like proper giving. It's hard to find the other person, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
A lot of what's funny is a lot of people put a lot of emphasis on finding love, right? So in the past,
it finds you.
It finds you. In the past, people did not get married for love.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know who got married for love? The elite, the rich, the powerful, because love was a luxury. It's a luxury item. A lot of people got married and then fell in love. That was how it worked. For thousands of years, there's no frame of reference for modern people to think about it in that way, though. For thousands of years, your normal person was getting married because they needed to get married. They needed to build a team. And they already knew that I'm going to find this person. They have to have these qualifications to get married. We're going to build a team. And then we can worry about how we feel. And like for thousands of years, society worked.
It's my opinion that love is a choice, and happiness is a choice. And when I found out that happiness was a choice, that was like another like mind blowing like game breaker for me. When it's like nobody makes you happy, they might make the choice easier to choose that, but ultimately happiness is a choice. And the same thing like you're alluding to now is love is a choice. Like if you're paired up your parents or arranged marriage or whatever, you spend enough time with that person and you choose to love them. That's who I'm with. I choose to
Arranged
love you.
marriages had very good success rates.
Yeah, because of the parents having
happiness is a choice. I disagree.
Okay,
I was
we
just
can
gonna
get
say,
into that. I'll debate that all day, but go ahead.
Hey, you want me to give you an example? All right, let's say you're a child. Let's say you're, I don't know, 10 years old, 13 years old, 8 years old, doesn't matter. And you don't have a whole lot of money, and it's hard for you to get a job because you live in a neighborhood where nobody's hiring anybody under the age of 18, so it's kind of hard for you to get cash. And let's say that your parents aren't really so good with their allowance, and let's say that you get really sick, you get a medical problem, so you get to the situation where you can't say, oh, at least I still have my health after you don't have any money. And, so how is happiness a choice there or not a choice?
Because you can choose happiness no matter what. Let me give you this analogy. I've been to jail before, not prison, but I've been to jail, and you can be happy in jail. You have all your rights and freedoms stripped from you. They tell you when to get up, when to get down. But we laughed so much and clowned and had so much fun, and there's people in there, you know what I'm saying, that are gonna, like, I was in there for a short period of time, of course.
Did you still have your health?
Of course.
Yeah. Yes, I had my
Yeah,
health.
exactly my point. You still had your health.
No,
See, when you're sick and you're broke, it's very hard to be happy. That's my point. It's not a
You
choice.
can be happy and you can be happy
y'all are
without
arguing
help.
past each other. Y'all are arguing past each
Easy,
other.
easy,
You want me to
boys,
tell you
easy,
why?
easy.
Okay, yep,
Y'all
go ahead.
haven't defined happiness.
Yeah, happiness is a loose word. That's the word that
They don't have
I'm
to
not
have the same
appreciative
definition.
of.
They just have to agree on a definition.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna say
So
this
is
before.
happiness a temporary state that you occasionally achieve, or is happiness an ongoing state that you're perpetually in?
Yeah, it's a
one way or another.
choice.
It's a state of
ongoing
mind
choice
to me.
in the infinite. If the infinite now, there's only the now. So at any given moment, you have a choice of how you feel. People have this victim mentality. Oh, I'm broke, or